side of things. So I do apologize, YouTube. I did miss the front thing. I have been working to make the YouTube experience better for all of you, and unfortunately we had an unexpected side effect. I have to actually manually go live versus just hitting my button on OBS now. So you didn't miss a full day or anything like that. You missed me buying the computer, which is right there, and you missed me grabbing that beetle. I also have placed... There's, like, you can see it's not built yet, but where the coop is. So you basically missed me running up the road there, grabbing those things, and going to the store. So I do apologize about that. But yeah, no, it should be live on YouTube now, both in the vertical and the horizontal, whatever your preferences are. And that would explain why no one could find it either. So I need to remember I need to manually start and stop the stream over there. Because, of course, YouTube has to add yet another layer of things I can very easily forget to do. But thank you for being like, hey, it doesn't seem to be working. I would have gone the whole stream and not realized it at any point. All right. So the spice bush shallow tail butterfly is another one I'm missing. I am not seeing that right now, so is that it down there? Okay, we can go down to the beach and catch it. It looks like a phone stream. So I have both available. I do not know how you tell the difference between them, but I have both the vertical and the horizontal available. They will show up as two separate streams, though. Yeah, that's not happening. Basically, YouTube does stuff to surface the vertical one much better for discoverability. I was hoping. Without the better net, we're going to be in trouble. Okay, chat. We're going to get the net. We're going to get the net. I'm going to have to. I keep putting it off, and that's going to cause me to miss stuff. So that's going to require the bronze essence. Bronze kelp essence, whatever it is. So let's see about that. Because we get that upgrading, so that we can hopefully get all those things while we still have time. That's going to cost us several days, unfortunately, to make that happen. But that just means we work on our things in the meantime. So, bronze essence, tell me I got some. I don't. Bronze kelp. I do have bronze kelp, but right now we're processing the silver. Both have the horizontal thumbnail, so it's a bit confusing. Gotcha. I could see about making vertical thumbnails and stuff like that. That'll be another thing I need to deal with. Okay, so the point being, right now, insect, we're not going to worry about it. Forageables. Do we have any forageables I haven't seen yet that I care about? Anything grayed out? It's not looking like it. Good. And we have all this junk down here, which I've seen it all from what I'm seeing, so that's good news. Okay, so we're going to our fish thing, and we're going to start right here at our local pond. I have not caught shrimp, so we're going to go right down to our pond right here, and we're going to catch some shrimp. It appears to be that they'll be here all day. Yeah, I'll figure out some way to differentiate the thumbnails for between the vertical and the horizontal. I'm not going to worry about that while we're live, but it'll just be a thing. I wonder how that'll even work. Yeah, so we're going to try and pull up. I'm going to need one, maybe two of the shrimp. Alright, do I need one or two shrimp? Just the two. Because then I could donate one, we could stash the other and all that. Also, dear game, please music. Thank you. I'll also have to check to see if there's ones that have, the offering things. We do have the firefly in the insect terrarium to get that sorted out. I am going to also want to, get the fish pond going, which I keep leveling up fishing. I believe they give you one fish pond and one of the, insect terrariums for free. You can build more. You just got to pay for them. Alright, it was a double catch, too. Perfect. So we will stash the one shrimp in a box. Up here is where we made the fish box. So stash one. I will sell this one. Let's drop the R2 off of the museum real fast. And see where we can figure out where we're missing stuff as well. There's going to be a lot of this right now where we're just tracking down, going, okay, I'm missing this, and just running down the individual stuff and where it's at. But each of those ones, like, you notice pretty much I targeted that pond to begin with. With this, I should be able to say that the pond is safely done for winter when we don't have special weather. So that spot's just finished. Some of the spots will probably be missing a bunch of stuff. Some of the spots will honestly already be done. Okay, and I'll deal with all that in a minute. Gonna make it a point to deal with the other stuff just one day. Okay, so we got the pond. It's sorted. Okay. So we've got this fish, the archer at the Garden Lane. It's available for the entire day. So just go right up here. Because we're looking for the archer fish, and if we get 2 of those, then we're done with this. But you get the idea, as we're tracking these down. Once we get them, we're all square. There's a brown trout. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, so the end of today, I want to go ahead and get the copper essence going. So that way we can upgrade our fishing, or our bug net. You know, we'll try and get some more silver essence going. Same deal. I'll have to actually do a dive for the silver essence, where basically we put the last in already. Crayfish. But I have all those lower upgrades to get to knocking out all the stuff for the automated on the farming, which I'd like to get, but right now the animals are the priority. The good news is I should be pulling in more Alright, so I need at least 2 of them. Is that one I need for the offering? It is not, so I just need 2. But the good news is with all this stuff, that if I manage to, like, each one of these things that get upgraded is just one of those things that are done. We are still making money actively during the winter, and honestly decent money. So we should be able to, like, branch out more as well. Alright, so we got our 2 of these fish. So just the same as I could drop one of these off, would be the next fish we would catch. Estuary. We already have everything there. The lighthouse. Okay, so I'm missing fish from earlier in the day at the lighthouse. I got 3 fish we can catch. So it looks like noon is the big thing. So noon to 4 p.m. we want to be at the lighthouse. We have the parrotfish there as well. Otherwise, we've got everything else. The town dock. It's the same thing. It's the same fish that we're seeing. Yeah, so literally the ones I'm missing from these locations, I can get all of those at the lighthouse at noon. We have the temple. We've already got all those. We've got the town river. Okay, so town river, I can go for one that's all there all day. We got one over there that's all... Okay. The rice field has an all-day one. Let's do the forest ocean, because I've got 3 possibilities over here. So check that out. Alright. So little by little, we should be getting this all sorted out. But yeah, so as you can see, like, we have a bunch of these random fish we got tracked down all over the place. But just like, we've already knocked out 2 of the locations on the map. And we'll just go around and do the circuit. When we have, you know, rain or... sorry, maybe it'd be snow. When you have stuff like snow and all that, we'll have 1 or 2 new fish that'll have to show up, I'll have to track down. That's pretty normal. We'll have the same thing with the bugs. but I do need to get the better bug net to really have any hope of success there. The rare bugs, the hard to catch bugs, are all, like, they might genuinely even be impossible to catch with this. Alright, we've already got plenty of mackerel. I need to not cast that far. But yeah, so we need to just try and get that done. But all this is going to be getting stuff done at the museum, and we'll have some of our offerings will go through that. But one of the good news of this, once I finish fishing an area, I don't need to go back to fish that. And that's not how I'm going to, like, if I have nothing I need to catch in a given day, I'm not going to go fishing for it. Like, we'll go in, you know, we'll track down kelp, we'll track down ore, eventually we will start actually putting some level of effort into making friends and all that, because we've done absolutely nothing with all that. I'm catching just the stuff we've already caught before. That's lovely. A lot of that's because we just lack skill with the fishing pole still. Hey, Jaywalker, how's it going? Got the 15 stream streak, catch the last 15 streams without missing any, so thank you so much for that. Alright, so we did get a good number of things at the museum today. And this archer fish is one going to the museum. The other ones are all stuff that are duplicates and all that. So let's run over here real quick. Drop off you. Sell all of you for now. Oh, and the posters. Alright, so I need to put some more of that in. I don't think we're ready to put that in, but I'm going to try. We can grab the pumpkins. We'll see how far I actually get with this. Yeah, no, it's not ready. Cool. And we go to sleep immediately. Alright. And I think we pulled wine this morning, so I think we should get some good money from the wine. Eh, we got decent money. It is cranberry wine, so yeah, so we got a couple more thousand. But that's the idea, is we're going to keep making some money constantly. We'll get the big giant influx all at once when we sell like an entire crop. And that'll be fine. I don't remember what's even at the night market and how much we care about it. Let's see. Hi, human. I'm planning to write an article about the ocean, and I need a bottle of kelp essence. Let me know when you have one for me to purchase. Millie. Oh, you want only the good stuff, Millie. I understand. Alright. So we can sell this. So I've got you. Go ahead and drop off more of this. Get the bronze kelp going. Get that grabbed. Okay. So, for going... Well, actually, before we get into any of that, let's, Alright, we got stuff ready to harvest is what we've got. We also have a sundial to drop off at the museum, so that's good news. We unlocked a couple new recipes, that's also good news. Alright. It's money time, chat. It's also finishing our greenhouse time, chat. I wonder if it makes sense for me to use the greenhouse for these crops. So not like the regular season one, but these trees. So they produce year-round. Alright, we got some more over here. The other one we'll want to do is, I do want to start focusing on trying to get the upgrades for the sprinklers so that they can basically auto-farm for me. Like, all of that is just more and more and more money I need to spend. I also need to be upgrading the house as well, and that's going to be really expensive. But, as you can see, we're getting some crops today. Cool. And with that, we should be able to get a massive payout from a lot of these. Let's quickly, before we forget anything else, I'm just going to pop up here and just make sure we do the offering first. Because we can jump in here real fast. I also need to check, we are technically in a special weather day. It is considered like the equivalent of a rain day for winter. So we want to make sure we're staying on top of that. But with this, boom, it's done. Is that... Yeah, I mean, it's done. Alright, it'll probably do its cinematic at the end of the day or whatever. Okay. So. I could potentially do a couple different things with the tea, but let's first grab... Oh, right, because it gave me more seeds. That works out, because we literally got those today. Alright, so with that, what I'm going to go ahead and do... We also have your leaves as well. Or your seeds as well. Oh, there's more to plant over there, or more to harvest right there, isn't there? Okay. So, first of all, let's go to this box here. We're going to drop in the regular leaves. The regular ones. And we're going to go to flowers. Drop those ones off. We're going to take all the nicer ones. Those are going to get just sold to the store. None of these tree fruit or anything, I believe, are... Yeah, they're not high enough quality for any of them to work for what I want. Alright, so we're going to sell those to Sam, because we're going to want to get the seeds. But let's... The bigger priority right now is fish. I'm lying. Do we have the kelp yet? Almost. Alright, because I do want to drop by long enough to get the bugs going. Let's see, why doesn't someone want new leaves? Or did you do that? Didn't someone... there was someone who did. I probably passed the window where they wanted it. No, that's your... Okay, so Charles wants that. I need to go and track these down. I've been doing really bad about the side quests. Okay, but first, fish. The important thing is, do we have stuff that's new today? The frogfish is one we didn't have before. The hammerhead shark is one we didn't have before. And honestly, we've got a ton of fish there. The town dock, that has the yellowtail, and tuna and all that. The tuna is only in a short window as well. We have the beach, that's the parrotfish, and that. So the lighthouse is the big one. That up until noon, I could catch all of those. So I've got 4 different fish to catch there. Basically, we have everywhere. That's what I'm understanding, is we have everywhere. The Ampera, I remember this one's also a short season one. Yeah, so this is where like not fishing throughout the year is coming up to catch us. All right, so we're gonna start with the Yeah, we're gonna start with the lighthouse because I'm missing a bunch of fish. So we have 4 fish we're missing until 4 p.m. and then we get the shark. So let's get that happening. Because that's honestly gonna be my bigger priority because I could literally just drop the tea in for money anytime I need, and that'll be fine. So let's try and get this done. Because at 4 p.m., it goes down to just a couple of fish are missing. So I'm hoping we can catch them all before it gets too far. And of course we are catching the same fish you've been catching. But that's fine. Yeah, so there'll be a lot of the special weather stuff that'll be really missing things for. The Amperum's one of the ones I gotta also be really worried about. That's the one by the mine. Because I believe that's only a winter fall fish or whatever it is. And I think it's only during rain. And I know that was another one that's been requested for a quest. These are the kinds of days that it would be worth me taking the time to just slow down the game to try and secure as much as we can. I'm not going to. Like in the second year, when we're trying... Oh my god, please stop catching mackerel. When we're in the second year, and it is like, okay, unless I want to do a whole extra year, you know, I need to catch it this season. If we get any that start getting close, I'll absolutely do that, where we'll just, you know, drag time to its slowest to just make sure we secure whatever we're looking for. What is with the mackerel? There's like pufferfish and boxfish and hammerhead sharks and all sorts of stuff, and just nothing but mackerel. Alright, well there's one of the fish I'm looking for. But I do want to try and catch two of them. If I catch one, that's at least workable. All right, we're 7 out of 1. Sorry, we're 1 out of 7 of what we're looking for. Everything else is mackerel. I've never had this many of the same fish get caught. Whatever this is, it's not a mackerel, it's something else. There's a boxfish. Cool. And the day is fast getting away from us. And I think my plan will be, since we're waiting on the bronze essence. Cool, so we've got the parrotfish locked in. We're good there. I think what we'll do is, when it gets to the, we'll make sure tomorrow the first thing we do in the morning is we'll run by the bait shop, get the bug net dropped off. Because a good chance with all the time it's going to take me to upgrade that bug net to its top, we might just genuinely miss out on some of the winter bugs, because if it's like a winter only during the windy days bug, we're just out of luck. That's just not going to happen. All right. Stop giving me mackerel. That mackerel at least better be worth something. Okay, so we should be back to when the hammerhead shark becomes available. Alright, Nitro, you take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. And a big part of... Oh my god, the mackerel. And a big part of our limitations here is our fishing level. We put it off, so we're way behind. I think we're at, like, fishing level 4 now. So that is hurting us a lot. Which is part of the reason I am putting a bit more focus on playing catch-up on that. Is even if I miss stuff this season, that's not the end of the world. The big thing is that I do not miss stuff in the next spring. Because that's when I have to play like a whole extra year through, and I really don't want to get into that situation. All right. It's just mackerel. It's just mackerel the whole way down. What? What is this? It's literally like 3-4 to 1 mackerel to everything else. We didn't get the pufferfish at all in the morning. And we did get a boxfish. We did get the 2 the 2 parrotfish. That's at least something. Well, the only big saving grace here is we're at least gaining a lot of XP for fishing, so hopefully we gain some levels and we'll get a higher frequency of the more rare fish versus just nothing but mackerel. Only mackerel, that's bad, man. I know. Just the way it is. But still, it's money. It's fishing XP. Every bit of that still gives us progress. There you are, music. I missed you. Alright. You know the feeling? Carp and Stardew? Oh yeah, okay. You're not a mackerel, whatever you are. This is probably a hammerhead. Yeah. And I don't have nearly enough money to buy the stamina fruit from her right now. That, and as much as I would love that stamina fruit for, you know, having the stamina, it's also not actually something that's preventing progression. Take a 2-second peek at what you got here. So I know I've already got those two. I'm pretty sure I already have the Gallimimus torso. We don't have the money for that, and I'm not paying your highway robbery prices for kelp. Like the silver kelp, I could literally go into the ocean and probably pull up 100 if I spent a day on it. Let alone dropping 1,000 coins for like a couple units. Alright, this might be another hammerhead. If it is another hammerhead, then I believe that's it for what I can catch in this hour of the day here. Cool. Alright, so let's double check. Make sure none of these fish we got are offerings. They're not. Okay, so let's quickly run over here. Hop back to our farm real fast. Drop off the stuff I only got one of. Or drop off stuff. Okay. So the boxfish, I actually already have a boxfish, so this works out. So we're good there. We've already got an archer fish. The mackerel aren't something I need to worry about. We can drop off a parrotfish. You need to be auto-sorted. Oh, I've got a spare red snapper. We can get rid of that. We've got a spare of you. We can get rid of you. Alright, so one shark's gonna go in there. The mackerel were good. We already dropped the parrotfish in there, as I recall. Where are you at? Yeah, you're over there. No, those are all spares. Okay, so let's pop in the museum real fast. Drop these all off. Sell what we've got. See if there's anywhere else we can quickly score some more fish for, museum stuff. Boom. Cool. Rope. That's really not relevant anymore. And as a reminder, this stream is being sponsored by Surfshark. VPN company and all that does solid VPNs and whatnot. So if you're looking for a VPN, they are supporting us, making this all possible. Okay, so for this, I'm going to just say, hey, you know what? We get our money tomorrow. That's fine. Give money. We can grab you here. Grab the coal. Let's grab the silver for more silver bars. And grab you for some more osmium. No. Do the gold first. Because then I'll be ready for that. I'll need to drop by tomorrow and, get some more silver kelp. Because I'm going to need all that silver kelp to keep things going. Oh, man. Oh, wait, actually, we don't have a problem. I was about to go, oh, man, I didn't give myself time to deal with it. But you know what, chat? You know what? It's not a problem. There was a way... I remember people showed me that there was... Oh, right. That you can use space. Oh, don't do that. No, no, no. That you can use spacebar on these to buy a bunch of it. Because for some reason you can't, like, hold the button and make that work. But you can go here and say, yes, I would like a bunch of these, and it'll just let you buy in bulk. Alright. And then a second later, we should get mail. And that mail will be our seeds. So even though it's not open anymore, that is one of the main powers of the computer. There is no, it's closed for the day. Anytime, day and night, you can just order stuff. So we're going to quickly run and plant all these seeds. Just want to keep that money rolling in. I may have bought many seeds. If I did, that's honestly fine. Because what I could do is just plan to put out some of the larger sprinklers and get that going. Yeah, I definitely bought too many seeds. That's okay. That was bound to happen. Because we just want to keep money rolling as much as possible. I know, it's getting late. I'm going to try and get the last of this planted for right now. Okay, so we got a bit too many seeds. That's fine. We could drop all of you off. Cool. Alright, so I will need the wood, I will need the copper, and I believe then I just need the net. Alright. So this should be a big payday day. And we should also have the greenhouse tomorrow. So we gained a level in fishing, gained ourselves a skill point, so we're up to fishing 6. We made $40,000 primarily from all that tea and everything we had. So that's good news. Now I believe we'll get like a little cinematic here where we'll see the greenhouse get built. We should. Because we finished the offering. Yeah. Because what I'm thinking of doing... Well, no, because the way the seeds work is it's based on the seed you plant. So you probably don't want to put anything like long-term in the greenhouse until we're ready to do that. So I could probably go here, first of all, to the fishing. So lowers the resistance of fish, increases their selling price, chance to instantly pull. That'll help me catch fish faster. Alright. Do I have materials to make the really good sprinklers? No, I need more gold kelp. That's fine, we'll deal with that in a moment. Because I'm going to want to do is expand that to be more useful. Sell that. Drop you off. Any of these ready to harvest? Because how... I mean, honestly, if the seeds go long, that'd be okay. Because it's 12 days? Yeah, we're fine. One of these will end up being due to harvest by then. Because I'm not really worried about expanding the farm right now. That part isn't an immediate priority. Okay, so drop those. Alright. I need to grab the pumpkins to keep these processing. Keep that money rolling in. Alright. Is there anything to catch before 9 a.m.? Do we have anything that's only available first thing in the morning? Okay, so we've got the pufferfish down here. That's all caught. We got the pufferfish over there. It's looking like it's probably going to be the pufferfish. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll hop down to the lighthouse. Actually, the beach. No, we'll pop down to the lighthouse. We'll deal with the pufferfish up until the place opens. If we can catch the pufferfish, we're good. If we can't catch the pufferfish, then whatever. Then we go and get our net starting to upgrade. And then we can go after what the next thing on the list. The good news is for like the regular weather, we're only down to a couple more fish before we've caught everything for regular weather. It's just some of these ones that you can only catch first thing in the morning that they're going to be causing us grief. But then what'll end up happening is this will be kind of our, each time the season changes, what'll end up being our process is, you know, we'll start with the first day where, you know, we're just hammering out trying to catch whatever, the very first days and all that will be like putting down our plants and all that real fast. But after we get past those first couple of days, then what we'll do is we'll quickly switch over and go, okay, what bugs are we missing? Okay, what fish are we missing? Like, just trying to run around and do that. And then usually just be a couple days into the season that we'll get it all square. And then honestly, it's kind of taken more leisurely, like, alright, well, let's friend people and all that. Alright, that's the pufferfish I needed. And that's the second one, so I don't need to do more. Which is honestly good timing, because that should put me right about in the right timing to make my move over here. Let's actually check. Pufferfish, you offer? Okay, you're just donate. We can go over here, get our bug net upgrading. We'll also check the fly traps over here. Or the flying bug traps over here. Because there's a possibility they'll have some of those bugs that we were missing. I was waiting for them to be closed. You have new goods for sale? I don't see them, but that's fine. Upgrade tools. Boom. Before we do that, so the silver one, I need silver kelp essence. Everything else is easy. Alright, so we're just going to check these couple of traps over here on the right real fast. I'm hoping I'll catch that in them. Nope, just flies. Alright, so we can drop off the pufferfish at the museum, because it is their second one. And then from there, what we're going to go ahead and do is, see about where the next thing. You have a new speaker, and good lord, does it have bass to drop? I was never particularly like, cinematic. I was confused why it seemed like the door's farther away. I was never one for, like, a lot of bass. I used to even have a subwoofer. But, even then, I never really went super bassy. Morning, Ben. Morning, Wataru. What do we have today from Human's Farm? Well, I've never grown apples. I've never grown those oranges. We only grew a little bit of that. We've never gotten flour. The lettuce we've had. Honestly, I don't know where you got those, but those aren't mine. Got a full cartload for you, Sam. Fresh fruits, vegetables, and some artisan items. Oh, just look at the fruit. They look perfect for the pies, don't you think, Eva? Yep, they look delicious. Meanwhile, Sam's like, you know what this means? Money. Money is what this means. All right. Always a pleasure working with you folks. Makes the job a lot more fun. Couldn't do it without you two. Thanks for the delivery. All right, and let's get in here, which is why I was here. Then got derailed by town people being like, stuff is happening. All right, and pufferfish. Cool. And there is the stamina fruit. I want to say it's around the stamina fruit that you're starting to push rank, like rank A or B or whatever. Might even be A, because we're not seeing rewards as fast right now. So almost every path you go gives you a stamina fruit when you reach the other side of it. Okay, so you're a duplicate. Your duplicates, get out of my life. We can not worry about the wood for a second. And you are still being built. You are not being built. All right, so it's time to get the barn queued up. So I need the wood, the fiber. I don't remember what went in this. We're just gonna grab a little bit of everything. I know it needed the copper bars, and I think we're set with that. So let's run to the carpenter to get that stuff. The bro couldn't get a horse? Probably just code. Not allowed to have a horse, like, walking around in the middle of town without, like, an event going on. Don't want giant piles of manure on the ground. Uh-oh. Just tinker with it a little bit. Which part? The back part of it. You're a scientist. You'll figure it out. Thanks, Yura. If you need me, I'll be in the garden outside. Let's see, an old pickup truck, at the very least. You'll note there hasn't been a single car nor gas station in this town. Just saying. And there are genuinely little towns like this that basically, because they've got one road in it that's not even 1/8 of a mile long, like, making available parking for the cars is more wasteful than even bothering with the cars. They're just not suited for it. Plus, importing the car would be difficult on its own with a little walk-on dock as your only means of bringing it in, or just like driving it up and just taking a boat and just dumping it on the beach or something. It's just not that kind of town. You're letting your America show. I don't think my education prepared me for this. Yeah, like there's even in the US, you get out to places like Happy Harbor and all that, and it's not that there's no cars, they're very rare because it's just the town is a walkable town. It's not well suited for cars. Little teeny tiny island. Oh, hey, you surprised me. What's up? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Is everything okay? Oh, you heard, huh? Yeah, nothing important. Don't just stand there. Can I get you something to drink? But first, I gotta fix something real quick. Come with me. Yeah, no, really little, like, tropical island type town is a very different life. Well, not even tropical, just like little islands, regardless whether it's tropical or temperate or whatever. Whoa! This is worse than I thought. This is a health hazard, don't you think? And I'm gonna ask if you're okay, because he just got it to, like, zap electricity, which is never good. Yeah, health hazard indeed. Yeah, whoa, that was dangerous. Aunt Dinda asked me to fix the TV. She said there was something to tinker at the back, or something like that. Apparently, it's supposed to be easy. Yeah, give it a go. Whoa, you fixed it. I'm sorry. If it was shooting sparks and you bang on it to make it better, there is something shorting in there. That is not safe. That is begging for fire. So you know he imported tanks and all kinds of stuff during the army? Yeah, but that's literally a war. There's a difference between just having a casual island. Not everything is war, man. Hey, Wake. Thanks so much for the 5 stream streak. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Catch the last 5 that I missed some. The tech is there. Right. So, Darth, the thing isn't that we could not get a car into a place like this. The thing is, it would be impractical. There's nowhere to leave your car when it's not in use. And are you gonna hop in your car and then drive it like less than a block up the road to also not have a place to park? There's just some places that are not suited for cars. But it is a very American thing to think that cars should be like everywhere and everywhere. There's honestly there's a lot of places that genuinely people get rid of their cars because it's just something they have to pay insurance and maintenance on, and it doesn't do them a whole lot again. But, you know, it's an American culture thing that you need to have a car, which I say as someone who's here who feels I need to have a car. Thanks, human. Well, now that's fixed. Let's chill. What'd you say you wanted to drink earlier? Sit down, I'll grab you some snacks. But yeah, because it's, like, I get the thing where you see them pushing the car and go, man, that'd be easier with a car. And counter-argument, it might not actually be easier with... Oh, you're closed today, aren't you? Alright, so. We can't get this upgraded right now. But it's those things that, like, if we look at, you know, Coral Island, it's just not... Like, all this back area, you know, you just tear it up if you were driving a car. These are walking paths. You go over to, like, the main road. It's a cobblestone road that goes up to a tiny little dock and everything. And again, no gas station, no anything like that. There's just some places that cars are impractical. Alright, that's weird. That's fine. You'll get self-sorted. And they're all still running over there, so we can just sell this right now. I'm gonna sell that for the moment. Okay, so we're gonna drop all that off. I can't use it right now. We already dropped off our butterfly net and all that. Let's see, Medic Island in Michigan has banned cars. Yeah, no, there's a lot of little islands that'll ban cars because they're just not practical. You don't know if that's still holding? Yeah, now I only know there's a place, it's something like Happy Harbor or something like that up northwest. Like, it's a tiny little hilly island that very genuinely is just really not suited for cars in the first place. And so it's just one of the things. Okay, so we got 1, 2, fishing catch, and then in the middle, so okay. So later part of the day, we want to check out the forest ocean. Any time of day for the rice field. Earlier part of the day for the angelfish in the river. Any time of day. Alright. So it seems like the only one we have that's a time-sensitive one so far as early day is the forest river. We want to catch 2 angelfish. So let's go for the angelfish real fast. What time does that end? Because I just realized it's almost noon. So the angelfish are available until 6 p.m. After 6 p.m., we're done with the angelfish. We go to the forest ocean. Yeah, no, there's a lot of places, like a lot of places that cars are just a no-go. Even in the U.S. Even not even get like little islands and all that. There are towns that, you know, they're old school towns. They kind of want to protect their way of life, quality of life, whatever. And so they'll let cars out in like the periphery of the city, but then you get into the main part of the city, and they'll either have no cars or it'll be heavily restricted that only cars with very specific purposes are allowed in. Like it'll be almost like when you're playing City Skylines kind of thing, where they're like, okay, your ambulances, your firefighters, your police things, that kind of stuff can still go in the city because that's emergency services. And then they'll have like special things for like certain types of deliveries. But even then, usually what they'll do is they will restrict it to only having like the smaller delivery vans, not like the big delivery box cars or whatever. And a big part of that is their old cobblestone roads that they're trying to like keep the original aesthetic around. That, you know, having big semis or big overloaded box vans will destroy the roads. The Amish you respect? I mean, yeah. I mean, the Amish choose themselves not to drive cars, and that's not even fully true. Like, the Amish will absolutely use technology, but for like work/pragmatism, versus like they don't believe in using like stuff like that for like luxury purposes. They don't go home and turn on the TV and that kind of stuff. They generally would live without electricity for the most part. But they still go to, you know, when they go to work, they still go to the factory. It's still fully electric and all that. They will still, for delivering their goods from the factories and all that. All right, we got one. They'll still use gas-powered cars and all that as well. But for, you know, their daily thing, they'll do the horse and buggy. It's also those things between, like, Amish and Mennonite and all that. The rules are far more blurry on, like, what is and isn't allowed. But yeah, there's a lot of Amish places that are also the same way, that, like, they'll have parts of their communities that are like, hey, you're not supposed to have, like, gas-powered cars in this area. The main roads they will, because they, like I said, they still do business. They do agriculture stuff. They do lots of dairy and all that. And if they want to sell their products, they need refrigerated cars, or their products won't pass health inspector, like, health requirements and all that. And they do like to sell stuff from their dairies and their restaurants. Or for that matter, when they do, like, they're also well known for stuff like beef jerky and other types of jerky and all that. A lot of that comes from that area as well. And they use electric dehydrators for that as well. That's interesting. So we got a double catch in that one. I hadn't noticed till now that we could have different qualities on our catches. So we did have, the first one was a obsidian, or not obsidian, a osmium quality, and the second was only a silver. It's still fine, I don't care. Like, that's not big enough for me to matter. Come on, give me a second angelfish. We got 2 in-game hours to get it. And then we head down to the forest ocean to try and catch the handful of things we're missing there. And then tomorrow we want to... It doesn't matter. Like, I'm probably going to build the barn to get that started. But then after that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to want to build the well, we're going to get the silo next and then probably upgrade after that. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I honestly... So it's a fascinating thing when you look back in history of the introduction of the car and how roads worked and all that, that originally roads were they're for walking. Like, generally, they had all sorts of ordinances about where you could take your wagons through, like what type of wheels you were allowed to have on your wagons and all that back in the day. There were side streets you just weren't supposed to have them, that kind of thing. But they were effectively the equivalent of our sidewalks nowadays. That's what the road was. And then with the introduction of cars, it literally was like a dedicated campaign to effectively rebrand what roads are supposed to be. Like, there's interesting documentaries that dig into all that. Okay, so we got one angelfish, but I didn't get the second one. And the reason we stopped fishing there is we ran out of time. So we can drop these off. Because the angelfish isn't available anymore today. Alright, so with that, the next one we have is we go to the Forest Ocean. I've got these three available here. That's the reason we're going there, is we have the most options. So we have the Asian sheephead, the mandarin, and the sea cucumber. I actually have one sea cucumber, but I want a pair. That way, you know, I could use the fish pond to breed them and all that. Oh. And we got one firefly. So that's gonna be another one done. And the firefly is one for an offering, too. So that's not even just for the museum. That's also for the offering stuff. Which, again, is why we've got all these things, is to try and get all of that ramped up and whatnot. Because I actually have a decent number of the bugs that I only ever caught one of, and I don't have a spare to drop off at the museum without running out. Those things take forever, though. Don't be a mackerel. Alright, so we got a Asian sheephead. That's good. So then if we get the mandarin, that means I'll have one of each of them. So worst case, I could use the fish pond to make it work. Ideally, I want two. So I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so sea cucumber secured. That's the two we needed. Alright. I want the mandarin. Come on. But the good news is, there's only actually a couple fish that change per season. Like, if we look at the charts of the fish we've caught, even as little focus as I put on the fish up until now, if I actually look at this, and go to caught, and go to fish, so yeah, we've still got a lot of, we still have got a lot open here, but you notice this isn't that particularly big of a grid. It's only 8 wide, and what, like, 8, you know, it's 8 wide, 8 tall, and then plus 5. So you get the idea. It's not a huge number of fish. And so considering right now I'm trying to catch 2 more that were already on here, and we saw the other day where we had 3 of them, that's another one we have right now, it doesn't take long for that to fill out. Like, really doesn't. And it will be one of those things that, like, we'll get the winter stuff done, and we'll just wait for not as good of weather, well, different weather days, not necessarily good or bad. It'll just be more and more, we just kind of narrow it down. I just need to get a mandarin. Is it you love to see more places embracing 20-minute living concept? Or some sort of version of it? All the necessary amenities people need within 15-30 minutes walk from where they live. Oh yeah, the walkable cities. There's a couple walkable cities not super far from where I'm at. And it is always one of those things that when I get to those cities, I'm like, oh my god. If I ever have to leave where I'm living right now, I would very much like to live in one of those kind of places. Like, it's kind of like the perfect medium where it's not urban and it's not busy, where it's like super dense, everyone's packed on top of each other. But it's also not like suburbia where you're like, oh, I want to grab a bite to eat. Let me just go for, you know, if I'm going to walk, like, a mile walk, by the time you, like, wind your way out of suburbia out to, like, the main drag to then, you know, have access to any businesses, which kind of forces you to drive everywhere. It's like a nice medium where you get, like, kind of the benefit of both worlds to a certain degree. Cool. I just need one more of those and we're good. And a lot of that requires stuff like mixed zoning and all that. So you usually have, like, a lot of the time your commercial zoning on the bottom floor, and then, like, the top floors are residential and so on. But yeah, no, I could absolutely go for that. I'd like to get one more Mandarin, please. Because I finish the other Mandarin, then we're done with this section for the rest of the season. Thailand is that way? Yeah. In the US, we're getting more places like that. There's just been a lot of pushback, because there's people who have very strong opinions about the culture here. But, there are more and more areas that they're showing up, and it's kind of one of those things that the more we have them around and the more people have them available here, and they get to, you know, kind of give them a go and all that, the more and more people seem to be on board with that. Alright. That's not what I want. There we go. Like, I feel like a lot of the problems we run into is kind of a lack of exposure by people of different ways of being. And so they kind of just, it's not what I'm used to, therefore I dislike, that kind of thing. Alright, so we've got that. We'll drop one of you off in here. We get to sell one of those. Alright. Oh, I got 2 Mandarin. It was a double catch. That's perfect. Alright, so you sold, you're getting kept. You sold, you're getting kept. So we sell you. So that goes to the goddess. These 3 go to that. Those are spares. Drop off the trash. Singapore's that way too? You really like Singapore? Yeah, the area oh, hold up, we want the sheep head. Don't sell the sheep head. I needed 3 of those. So that's perfect. That's the reason I wanted to do one last check there. Okay, cool. Make sure I didn't accidentally send a Mandarin. Good. Alright, so we got 2 things for the goddess, 4 things for the, no. 3 things for the museum, 2 things for the goddess. Awesome. Yeah, I notice one downside is you do generally in those walkable cities, if you just compare, like, housing costs compared to our places, they do tend to be not as bad as, like, cities, but higher than like, more rural living. But at the same time, you kind of make up for it by not needing a car and, like, a bunch of the other ancillary expenses. So it's kind of like you have expenses, they're over here instead of over there. And that happens with a lot of stuff, by the way. It's those things that, like, if you're looking at relocating to a place, a lot of times it'll be like, the cost of living is cheaper here. And you kind of have to step back and go, alright, I'm going to need to see a little bit more of your cost of living, because there's a lot of stuff that on the on the surface you go, oh man, it's way cheaper there. And then when you start getting into all the ancillary stuff, you go, oh wait a second, that's actually not cheaper to live there. That's the things that happens to a lot of people who look at Florida. Is a look, it's like, oh, you have no state income tax? Oh man, it's got to be so cheap to live there. It's like, no. No, it's not. It's just not. I'm sorry. Our homeowners insurance and renters insurance is astronomical, and they nickel and dime you on every single, like, little side expense. It's really not cheaper here. Boom! Night insects done. Cool. Not having a car to car insurance? Oh yeah, that's every time I talk to, like, you know, my parents, my aunts, my uncles, like that kind of age range. And you kind of talk to them about the ideas like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of people who just don't own cars now. And they kind of look at you like, what do you mean? How could you possibly live without a car? And you sit there and you go, well, you know, when you try to explain, like, people working at lower income jobs that, you know, people who, like, first entering the workforce kind of thing, and they're, like, not as much income, it's like, yeah, you know, having several $100 a month on car insurance because you're young, it's like, by the time you take all your expenses of your car and the insurance and everything else, literally, you come out behind going to work. Like, you literally lose money going to work by the time you get all those ancillary expenses. That's like, there's a reason why certain people aren't working in these certain jobs. That if I go to work and I lose money, why did I go to work? And it's a difficult thing. Alright, so we need to put the tap on a tree. Oh, what we could do is, since we're gonna head up the... Alright, so we'll do a couple things. First, where are we going to need to get fish? So we are done here. We are done with the pond. We are done with the estuary. We are done with the lighthouse. We are done with the ocean. We are done with the town thing there. We are done with the garden lake. I've got one fish in the rice field. I've got the angelfish. I need a second one. Yeah, so it's the angelfish in the morning, and then the rice field and the town river later in the day are missing stuff. So I've only got 3 fish left to catch. Alright, so for that, the first thing I need is, let's grab the bronze bars. This, I need those. I don't remember if I need stone. I believe that's plenty. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is we will run over, we'll get our barn queued up to get that built. From there, I'm going to go ahead and check what I need to do the coop. Like the next upgrade for the coop. That way I can see the cost. To make sure we have that cost for when... I'm too early. Hey, Tap, you live here now. Congratulations. Alright, so once it opens... Wait, is it saying... I'll help you in a minute, okay? Alright. But once that opens, we're going to pop in here real fast. We're going to get the barn being built. And go from there. But then we run up to get the angelfish. I need to do that before 6 p.m. and all that. And that's it there. The cars in Singapore are intentionally expensive so people don't buy cars that they don't actually need. For what people abroad pay extra tax, everything to prevent overcrowding in the country. Yeah. And they constantly increase the insurance before, like, literally every 6 months. Oh my god, it is absolutely horrendous. I mentioned earlier we had, like, kind of an emergency for me and Tomb because, you know, we were entering hurricane season, and our homeowner insurance said, yeah, we don't work in your state anymore. Later. Like, they didn't give us, you know, hey, we're not going to renew you in, like, 3 months or whatever. They were, like, literally just like, nope, deuces, we're out. And it's like, oh, so I'm uninsured now. That's not what I want. So we had to, like, run around to get that all sorted. Because, you know, sure, the odds of any given storm damaging your house, unless you're, like, right on the coast, isn't that high. But, oh, man, was it... Irene? Basically went through, like, Central Florida and pretty much peeled the roof off every single house on the way through. Not like, that bad, but, like, damaged the shingles, so, like, everyone had to get the roofs replaced. Insurance companies don't like to spend money. Yeah, but here's the thing. They were still making a profit, so I don't have much sympathy for them. Especially the number of times I've had to fight. Like, I had to have hand surgery, and this is totally different, you know, insurance stuff. I had to have hand surgery when I was a teenager. I had, like, a bone spur, like, right on the joint of my thumb. And it's just one of those things that they're like, oh yeah, no, that was cosmetic surgery. We're not going to cover it. I'm like, I couldn't bend my thumb the whole way. That's not cosmetic. Yeah, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to have surgery so I could have this really awful looking scar on the top of my thumb. Sure, cosmetic surgery. You know, and we fought and we won, but it was just one of those things where it's just like, come on, man. Like, you bleed me on my money for my insurance. The least you could do is cover what you are legally obligated to cover. Hi, human. Look what I'm doing. I'm polishing rocks. I'm not going to play outside today. I have work to do. For the next week's show and tell, I'm bringing my new rocks to school. It's so exciting. My friends are going to be mind blown. I bet they've never seen rocks like this before. Can you please help me pick the most colorful rocks? I only want to polish the prettiest ones. I had a rock tumbler when I was probably that age. Low key, it was pretty snazzy. Alright, so I believe we go to edit farm buildings. And so to upgrade the coop. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Oh, yeah, that's really not bad. Literally, it's just hardwood is the only thing you have to add. It's not even that expensive. Okay, cool. We're not doing that right now. That's later me to do. I just wanted to check. So literally, I just come back. We already have the supplies. I just need to bring them next time. But what we're going to do now is we're going to grab the barn. All right. And you're 3 tall, so 1, 2, 3. That should make it... I know that's technically the same line. We'll do it here. Where is the pathway? Pathway's up there. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna make it a little bit wider so it's a little bit more squared off, because I'll put the silo right in the middle. And I think we'll go with that. Okay, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this pathway. It'll cut down through here, through the farm. It'll have it go around, probably have it cut over, go down here, and then, you know, cut across there. We can fill in all this other stuff with crops and all that. This will be a fenced-in area down here for the animals. I might put, like, the orchard for trees down here or up here. I haven't decided yet. But the point is, we got that. And we will pop in a silo in the middle here, and then somewhere around here I will have the not grain mill, whatever the thing is. The windmill, that's the one, the windmill, to make flour and salt and all that. Alright, so we've got that. So we have till 6 p.m. to go up here to catch the other angelfish. Oh, I also want that resin. And then tomorrow we get our bug net back, which will require silver kelp. I don't need to be there. I don't have bug net, so get out of here, butterfly. Alright, so I just need to catch one more angelfish, and then this spot's done. After which point we go to the rice field or the temple. No, sorry, not the temple, the river by the temple. Either of those two. And that'll be the last 2 fish I need for my normal days, and then we don't have to worry about fishing during sunny days at all, outside of if I'm like, I really have nothing to do, which is unlikely. I'll more than likely be like, hey, I could use some more gold ore. Hey, I could use some more silver kelp, which I actually really do need silver kelp. Hey, I need whatever. Hey, I just need to go get wood. That's the other one I need to do. I need to remember to keep going for that hardwood. That'll be one of the things we'll focus on once we get this sorted. Because we have been using that hardwood for the kegs. Granted, I haven't made a keg in a little while, but that's okay. Or not keg, the aging barrel. The kegs don't require that. We've been just selling a lot of our crops in bulk and just keeping a handful of kegs. If we do get to the point that when we get to the point that we finish all of the other upgrades, I'm going to build a shed just to put the kegs in. We'll put the auto chests and all that. Because then I can literally make a room that all I do is I just go in there at the end of each season, drop in everything, grab my money out of it, and, you know, walk back. Not my money, but grab all the stuff I'm going to just dump whenever I need a influx. Alright, so you're done. And we're making good time. So next stop, we're going to go to the river over here. Because this is where I need to be fishing for... I don't remember. It's whatever fish I'm missing here. It doesn't matter. I'll just see a fish that I don't already have. That's the fish we take. And then after that, we have the rice field. And then we're just done. No more fishing during winter normal days. That's the one. I just need one more. And then when we have like a rain or a snow or windy day, we go around, figure out what we're missing, and get those. Because I know I need the Amperam in that spot I just was a minute ago at the cave. I know that's for snowy days all day. We don't have those yet, so I got to catch 2 of those. I know there's the tuna I need to get at the dock on the snowy days as well. Both the yellowfin and just the regular tuna. And I think there's I think they have literally, there's like a tuna, a yellowfin tuna, and then a yellowfin, and those are 3 distinct fish. Which makes me think there was some independent groups of, you know, fishermen, scientists, whatever, who caught those, you know, different fish, all gave them basically the same name at different points. And then, you know, the people like cataloging animals came in and went, "Ah, crap, these all have the same name and they're different animals. What do we do?" And so they just tried to, like, distinguish them. All right. Yeah, so we're making good progress towards the rank B city. Which it makes me curious. I could have sworn by now there's I'm not sure if it's something that happens in the second year. I thought it was the city rank thing. I could have sworn there's a an extended storyline that comes with pufferfish that I vaguely remember starting around the time we hit city rank C, and that hasn't happened. So I am wondering if 1, I've just mixed up what the trigger is, or 2, it's more than likely I've just mixed up what the trigger is. Okay, so we got both of those. Alright, chat, so we're down to the last one, and the last one is this area up here. So just north of my farm. So we can, let's double check, make sure none of those are ones that I need to catch 3 of. There are. Okay, so take that back. I need to catch 1 more rainbow fish. It's one of the offerings. So I need 1 more rainbow fish, and then that'll be done. And that'll be one of our offerings, because it's 5, sorry, there's 5 day fish, there's 5 night fish, and then there's 5 rare fish. Or no, I'm sorry, it was salt. I think it was saltwater, freshwater, and night fish, I think is what it was. It doesn't matter. There's a bunch of fish we catch. And then honestly, it's going to be we get to the second year and we get those animals all in the spring, which is the plan. And then almost all the rest of the offerings are all going to come together, except for there's a handful of recipes I got to cook, but all the other ones are just going to come together all at the same time because of the fact that I can, like, half of them are just animal goods. So if we go through and get everything squared away for the animals, we'll be able to just get that all at once. The downside is because I'm not going to have the auto petter when I first get the animals, we are going to get like 2 of each animal, and I am going to have to sit there and walk around and pet each and every animal for a couple of days till we get our wool. I'm going to get real tired of that real fast. Which is pretty par for the course for me with that kind of stuff. It's the reason why I'm always reluctant to get the animals in these games. Which, it's funny. That bothers me, the needing to walk around and pet all of the animals every single day, but having to, like, go around and plant every seed and do all that stuff, which is arguably more work, doesn't bother me as much. And the only reason I can justify myself, like, the only justification I can give myself is with the crops. You know, it's one of those things where you hoe the field, and that's one whole big thing, and then you put the seeds down, and that's one whole big thing, and then you water the crops, and that's one big thing, and then you harvest the crops, and that's one big thing. But they're, like, different things you do, versus with the animals, it's you pet them. What else do you do? That's it. You just pet them. I mean, you pet them and you grab the thing, but it's the fact that you're doing the same thing each and every day versus variety. Hey, Pepe, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright, come on, give me that last rainbow fish. Because if we could drop 1 off at the heritage site, we can grab the other one for the museum, and still have a spare for anything I might need it for. We'll still just have the one fish left for the ordinary winter days. And then we'll get, like, a nice reprieve from fishing for a little while. More than likely, when it comes to, like, 100%ing the game, that'll probably happen off-stream. But we'll get the A rank, and once we get the A rank, we should be able to access stuff. We got a little ways to go for that still. The Heritage site is going to be the biggest player in that, hitting A rank. Because that's the one we've laxed the most. And that's the same thing it was with me last time, is I got almost all of, like, the bugs and the fish done, and almost all of the relics and fossils with a couple exceptions done. And then it was just, like, the catch-up with the... There we go. And then it was just, like, the catch-up getting the missing stuff for the Heritage site. Mostly the animals, just waiting for the later animals to be sorted. That everything got knocked out real fast. Okay, and freshwater fish. Boom, done. I actually do have a catfish we found in the trash, but I'll probably make that one of the ones we, you know, use the little aquarium thing for, because I believe that's a spring rainfish, or it might be spring summer rainfish. I can't remember. That's actually one of the things that get you in trouble with a lot of these games. Is you'll play, like, a lot of Stardew, and you'll figure out, it's like, okay, this fish is available at this time. And then you'll play, you know, the next game, it's like, oh, it's the same exact fish, but it's available at a different time. You're having fun with Coral Island? Grinding S rank? Yeah, no, that's, I have a save that's, like, super duper far that I should have the Sold Everything achievement. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But, it was one of those ones that I'm not sure if I missed something or it got bugged. But regardless, I don't have it. And so I kind of just let it sit for now. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop off all you here for a little extra income. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Drop off you there. You here. Do I have the silver oil ready? Yes, so we have silver kelp essence ready. So, one of the things I'll try to do is if we have time tomorrow, we're going to go get more of that. With our fish thing, I believe the rice field is the only one I'm missing stuff. So let's see. All day at the rice field, we've got stuff. We're done here, done there, done there. Yup. Just double checking that we do not have any of those that aren't marked as completed. Yep, so it's literally just the rice field to catch the zebrafish. Alright, so I'm pretty sure if we go right up here... I always get confused by what is considered the rice field. Yeah, because I don't think it's that. Is it that? Yep. Yeah, no, I always get confused because it feels like you shouldn't be able to fish in that. How much points do you have till A rank? Oh, on this run, I've got a ways. We're actually C rank right now. We're playing catch-up because I laxed on fishing the entire... Like, we literally fished once before winter. Because I just knocked out, you know, getting a lot of my upgrades, all that sorted. Like, got the museum and all knocked out. My other save, I'm A rank, and honestly, if I pulled it up, I could probably get to S rank, you know, with whatever new stuff is. I had pretty much everything else done. But, it's just kind of one of those things that, because I do stream, I wanted to make sure... trying to listen for it. Okay. I wanted to make sure that, you know, when I got to see the Savannah the first time, it'd be on the stream so people could see that, and you get the idea. Try and keep it interesting, keep it good, and all that. Come on, zebrafish. I know I need at least 2. Okay, is this a fish I need offering for as well? No. Okay, so just need 2 of them. That way I have 1 for dropping off, at the museum, and then we get a second one for if I need more later, I can put them in the fish pond thing and just let them sit there till I get more. That's the thing I'm being paranoid about this time, is just making sure I have a spare of everything. So that way, when it comes time to try and go for the sell everything achievement, it's just, I have it all. I can save my save. I can make a backup copy, so if I don't get the achievement, we just, you know, I just reload my save from before. Because recollecting all those things is a colossal pain. Giant mud skipper. Alright, so I'll have to do the zebrafish tomorrow. That's fine. I did get one. Actually, let's check. I might get lucky and there might already be one in here. I already have one in there. I'm not going to push my luck. Okay. So we got the mud skipper and all that, so we're good. It's nice when you forget you have things. Alright, so mud skipper, grab this, put the zebrafish in the corner here. And give me a second, I'm going to quickly snooze where the ad is trying to happen here, because it will be just a little bit longer till my wife would get home. So I'm going to try and time my break for when my wife gets home, that way I can run down, you know, welcome her home, do all that kind of stuff, whatnot. Alright. So we've got this, and whatnot. So yeah, so we finished all but one of the fish for yesterday. Alright, the bug net's upgraded. And we have just another normal day, so it'll be just the zebrafish for the only thing to do today with that regard. Our kimchi is ready. So we can drop that off as well. And you're not ready for harvest. Let's do a quick round to make sure none of our crops are ready. We got the trees down here. They're not ready yet. You're not ready yet. That's fine. And we will grab stuff to keep this going. Yeah, I don't know why that barrel looks like there's nothing in it. I think it's just UI issues. I've run into that plenty with the game in the past. Just UI stuff. I know... Oh, you know what it could be? Well, no, pumpkin juice? Here. We'll test this. Because I should be able to go in... It's juice. I don't know why it wouldn't work. No? So I guess it's just specifically pumpkin juice cannot be... There's no pumpkin wine, is what's going on here. Which is fine. Then go here, sell all these. Sell those. Drop you off. Alright, we can grab the honey, and we'll drop it in here for making traps or whatever later. That's something I should sell as well. Okay. So, we need to grab out of the boxes, I need the silver oil. I need the wood. Our barn shouldn't be done yet. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. Alright, and you're still going down here. I'm having, like, momentary paralysis on, like, what we're working on. So, I need to go get the bug net upgraded. That's available. We do have the one zebrafish. I don't need that. We already got it. So I can literally just drop that off at the museum. So we're going to see nothing at all I can get here. And my bug net isn't going to be available, so there'll be no insects to catch. So good. So let's go ahead and head over towards the beach real fast. Keep the bug net getting upgraded. And then with that, we're free to do whatever we need to work on. Otherwise, we won't be able to go after... Like, there's no fish to go after. Oh, I should have gone to the museum and offering first. Because that's not open yet. Because there'll be nothing for me to catch fish-wise right now. We've already got our fishing pole max upgraded. So honestly, we should check our inventory on what I'm missing. Where? There you are. Kimchi. Alright. So I can actually make that honey. So as soon as we let the bee house empty, I've already got what I need to make that. These are waiting on animals. These are waiting on animals or me to find the things. We probably can already do this right now. That didn't reset, so that's good news. Okay, so I need to remember I need a... Oh man, I'm going to be really unhappy if I didn't upgrade my seeds. So we need to upgrade our seeds. So I didn't upgrade my seeds, so I may not be able to get these osmium before the season's over. We can probably work around that, maybe. Yeah, actually, with the greenhouse, we can probably make that work. Even if I just upgrade my stuff and I have to grow it in the greenhouse, we could probably make that happen. This is all animals. 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 There's all that. Animals. These, we've got some of those planted we're just waiting on. Animals. And we're making good progress here. Rare fish we've got nowhere yet. So that we can catch this season, this we can catch this season. We just gotta wait for it to be a snowy day. And I don't know about the other three. I want to say that's summer or spring. So we're gonna be missing on those. The day insects, I don't know about. The night insects were done. The ocean critters, I actually have one of those already. We just need to figure that out. Okay, so we're making progress. That's the important bit. We're just making good progress on it all. We're getting there. Donate our zebrafish. Alright. Let's take a quick peek at how we're doing on our city rank, because we've been catching lots of fish. We're making progress there. So let's take a quick look at our situation. So city rank, we're right about to rank C our museum, so that'll be good. That'll give us a boost on our city rank. The heritage site, we did push into D now, so that's good news. We're already at 8 with this. So that should honestly give us a good bounce. I don't think that'll get us all the way to C rank or not. If we look at our journal, I got tons of fish to catch. Bugs, we don't really have much to catch. Sea critters, we're pretty close to done with those. The artifacts, we actually have most of these already. I just need to dupe them so I don't have spares. Same with the gems. I feel like, yeah, so some of these we haven't seen at all yet. Yeah. Fossils, so all the ones from the ocean floor we basically got, but it's these other ones from like the mine and all that we need. Forageables, that's the coconuts from this season, and I'm not sure which one that one is. It's an underwater one, that's for sure. Yeah, so we're going down to the beach, which I just did notice the beach waypoint became available. We didn't used to have that. You check the butterfly traps here. Hey, there's another one done. That's the butterfly I need, and we gave us 2. Cool, so that's going to be another thing done. So now I don't need to track that butterfly down with my net. Neat. Alright. So we'll go to you, retrieve our tools, upgrade our tools. Thank you. Yes, please. So 2 more days, we'll get that knocked out. More than likely, the thing we'll work on today is I know we're very low on the silver kelp. We will probably make an effort to get the silver kelp. I should be breaking some of those sand things open and all that. Gotta watch these trees, because eventually we're going to have... Sorry, eventually those trees are going to have the coconuts. And that'll get us for that. Cool, I was going to say I wanted to find more of these because we found the other ones, but that's perfect. Because we'll need the Brussels sprouts as well. Let's see. So you're all duplicates here. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's fine. That is what I want to do. We could drop you off here, so we got plenty of those for now. We could drop off the wood. Let's make sure I have one of these in storage, which would be here. We do have one in storage. So with that, I will sell one of them. And I will go to the museum with the other. And then from there, we need to get the silver kelp. I'm going to teleport down to the merfolk town when I go to do that, though, just in the off chance that there's some storyline thing going on there. Cool. Yeah, so it's probably... Yeah, I think that's going to be more than 9 to that fruit. But we're getting... I mean, it might be 9. We're getting pretty close to that. Alright, so chat, I was going to wait until my wife got home to take my break. But I have got to pee like no one's business. So I'm going to take that a little bit early. But I will run downstairs, put like my dinner in the oven and all that. And it'll just be all those things that, you know, I'll probably talk to when she gets up here versus down there. Anyways, with that said, what I am going to go ahead and do is turn on our music for just a minute here. And put up the away screen and all that. Because I do need to take myself a quick little use the restroom, stretch my legs, that kind of break. So I'll do that real fast. It'll be just 2-3 minutes, that kind of thing. Probably closer to 5 to being honest. But with all that said, thank you so much for tuning in, and I will be back in just a couple minutes, and I do hope you have been enjoying the stream. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to call it any specific group, because again, it's not about individual groups or whatever like that. Oh, you legitimately scared the crap out of them. That's the first time I've been gotten with that in a long time. Whoever did that, you were well-timed, probably Cookie. Get more involved. I don't want to be here. I missed. But in theory, eventually that would get pulled in as well. No, I could have saved it there. I saw it starting to tip, and I kind of hesitated for a moment. But I mean, it'll distract you maybe. Or just frustrate you. I don't know. I have a crush on a young man, but he doesn't feel the same. That drives me character. I need a potion. Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. You have a crush on a young man. He doesn't feel the same way. Come on. Look. I'm not gonna tell you how that works. But I'm telling you, this potion is going to solve your problem. It may create a new series of other problems. But him not paying attention to you will not be a thing. No, give him the potion, not her. Well, no, I give her the potion to give to him. I'm sure she can figure it out. Back for the demonstration. We can pretend it's closed. And what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll walk up and I'll start mashing space. Then bang the door a bunch, or I will yell a bunch. And I'll wait out here. And the reason I'm doing that is that way I can start hearing the zombies banging around and stuff inside the house, so that I don't have to worry about some clever little zombie hiding in the closet or anything like that. And once you've done that like 2 or 3 times, then you can just pop in here. And anytime I cross the threshold, I'll try and, you know, run it just a step or 2, just that way if something does grab for me, we're good. Doesn't do me any good when there's a dead end. But yeah, so because of that, I know this building should be completely empty of zombies. Because the inside...
We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's
coming from the building?
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
So, you're still picking me up, right? Right? Still getting a ride? No? Yeah, so if you didn't gather what the I forgot how much of an impact that all has on your animation speeds and everything. It's like, we'll just grab the jacket, it'll be fine. We'll toss it on. I approve of this disaster. This is a straight up disaster, and I am here for it. You don't get to have a name yet. Alright. It's not at all what I expected to happen in that moment, but... Alright. Would you go away? I'm trying to commit crime. Alright, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run. I wanted to run back this. Got it. I got a bandage now. They did the whole thing where they turned on me. Oh, come on, bandage, please.
Got it.
I'm dead.
No, son of a...
So yeah, so I'm trying to just continue. It's freezing. Can we have a heater? No. Oh, I see. This is the... Oh, it's not freezing because you need a heater. It's freezing because we have a giant ice cube in the room with you. That is not the button I wanted. This is why games need an undo button. Plus, we did find a grappling arm down there, and the prawn suit, and the drill arm. So my hope is I'll be able to snag a, Hi! Nightmares. Alright, take it easy. I appear to be having trouble getting back out of the hole I'm making. You'll be fine. Just, you know whose problem that is? Not mine. You know whose problem that is? The neighbors. Please tell me I can just dump the dirt, like, anywhere. I may have found my new favorite game. What just happened that didn't wake us? What on earth was that? That was terrifying. Oh. So, the moment I heard them smash it, man, I'm surprised. Alright, I'm
Mr.
back.
Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up.
I do apologize about
do you
that
wanna
going
be?
longer. It was one of those things that I started the break, tossed my food in the oven and all that, and then like 4 people messaged like, we need to know what your schedule is for the next week. I was like, oh my god, please, this is not the time. I know, it went long. Oh, 1 second. My wife's calling. Give me one more moment. My apologies. Okay, sorry about that. Toom was just letting me know. She's like, hey, I'm running late. I'm sorry. So that's fine. Um, that does mean in about just shy of 10 minutes, I have to run downstairs just to pull my food out of the oven. So I do apologize about the delay. Just sometimes bad timing is bad. All right, let me kill the music I've got going on here. We're not dealing with overlapping music. All right. There's just sometimes that do be the way scheduling do be. What's for dinner tonight? Taquitos. Southwest chicken taquitos. AKA delicious. All right. Okay, so I've got all those sorted out. What do I need to be doing next? All right. So let's see. How am I doing on my materials? So I need more hardwood, and I need silver and gold kelp. All right, so let's go get the hardwood, and let's double check my little charts here. Let's actually do a quick look of the bugs. Where are we at? Because not that I can catch anything right now. I want to see how much I've got left to do. All right, well, we're done with the bugs for right now, so that's good. So I have nothing left to do with the bugs. All right. Hey, Invasiplex. Good to see you. All right, so I do have the upside-down jellyfish to catch down there, and the blue lobster. I actually have one of each of these. Actually, I have one of all three of these, but only one of those. Taquitos, you need to Google that. Yeah, it's kind of like, instead of like a taco, you have the tortilla shell is turned like into like a tube, and then usually you fry it or whatever. But it's basically like a taco just in a tube without like the lettuce and tomato. It's usually a lot of times in places have that. All right, so I've got a ton of stuff to catch underneath the water. Yeah, we got tons of stuff to get down here. That's where we're missing, is all the stuff down here. What does it take me to make those traps down below? Dried scavengeables. Silver bars. I'll make one of those. Where do I want to put that trap? Because we'll do that in the meantime. I'll just plunk the trap down somewhere we need it. Yeah, so... Oh my god, there's like... All of these things are ones I need. Oh, those aren't labeling correctly. Okay. Interestingly enough, they're not labeling correctly when we're down there. So mantis shrimp I remember being a pain in the butt. We'll just drop it down there. It's fine, whatever. Alright, so in the meantime, I'm going to go get the hardwood from up here real quick. And then we're going to fast travel down. Oh, good. Hold, please. That actually means we're done with these. So get you out of here. So that's good news for me. Because that means I can pop you up here. All those were good on. That's the same box. Looking for any of these ones that I may have gotten only one of them and not been able to donate or whatever. Alright, I actually genuinely don't need a. Which one do we think is the most valuable in the meantime? Honestly, none of the ones I have here. If we had the Luna one, the bird wing's probably worth a little bit. So we'll go ahead and just have these breed in the meantime. Because if we drop that in there, then we can have that working. So that means we got the Firefly for the museum, so that's another one going to be done now. Probably should move these taps to not have that same stuff. Yeah, we're mostly over here looking for the hardwood logs. There's usually two of them over here somewhere. They move them around time to time. They'll be like sometimes up here, sometimes down there. There's one of them right there. There's the other one. Cool. Alright, we'll fast travel down. Here again. Like I said, we're going to go for the priority on the silver, but we want the silver and the gold kelp. Is this a better quality one? No, it's the exact same. So we're just going to go ahead and pop right over here. Drop you in there, and you in there. Honestly, I'll sell those two. Drop the wood in here. And we're still at the one with the barn not finished yet? Cool. Okay. Let's drop out the firefly at the museum. Be one less thing that I gotta worry about there. Then we go down and we just start hacking up all the silver kelp we can. Unfortunately, I won't be able to catch anything with the bug net. If we do see any of the ones we're missing, I will drop the trap there. I don't expect to be good about going back through the traps, though, so... all of that is progress, progress, progress. One of the things we'll need to figure out is where I need to be getting these other fossils. Because we got our stuff, like the dark red fossils, we are so much past what we need, so that's fine. Okay, so we will check down here and start circling around. I'm not looking to actually clear anything. I'm just picking up what we see. I also will need some seaweed. Yeah, so that's what I don't have. I'm gonna drop that right there. Because I don't have the net right now, it's upgrading. So the hope is that we'll catch it using the trap. Alright. Oh, right! I have a bunch of... we have... I need the osmium kelp and osmium crops for that. I totally forgot about that. And we need to upgrade our crop quality. Do I have enough time to go back up to do the crop quality thing? I think I need the silver essence for that anyways. I also need the gold essence. So let's worry about this today. Tomorrow I need to start upgrading our seeds. Because if we don't upgrade our seeds, I'm going to get into trouble where I need osmium quality stuff and I won't be able to achieve that. Plus, it's more money for us, so... so we can cut across up here. Because with that, I can go much faster around the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, so that'll be up to bronze. We're good on bronze right now. Oh, right, I said it was going to pop down in from the merfolk place. That's fine. We'll cut through the merfolk place to reach the gold place, and that'll be fine. I'm actually not expecting that we will have another cinematic with the merfolk until at least rank B, if not A. Alright, bear with me, chat, because what's going to happen here in just a minute is I'm going to need to run downstairs just real quick to grab my dinner out of the stove. Normally my wife would take care of it, but like I said, she just called a minute ago. I was like, hey, I'm running a couple minutes late. And if I do leave it in the stove, then I will have charcoal instead of tequilas. Tequilas? That's a very different meal. Taquitos. Tequilas would definitely be a very different experience if you're having tequila as a meal. Maybe don't use tequila as a meal. Alright. Get some real big frame drops there. That very well might be at our end because we are experimenting with that. You have two different screens open on YouTube? I do have two different things open on YouTube. One is for people watching in the vertical, and one's for people watching in the horizontal, because they do have it set up now where people who are thumbing through the shorts will sometimes be presented with live streams that are in the vertical format. So it gives you a lot more discoverability. Hold my tequila and watch this. Alright. Yeah, I got this last turn here. I'm also checking to see if we're able to reach... Because clearly there's a path down here, which is where I'm assuming our underwater farm is going to be. Like, there's clearly on the minimap, there's a path there. So what I'm guessing will happen is we'll hit, like, you know, rank A or whatever. We'll pop down there, and that'll be that. Alright, so I'm just going to go up here. I'm not going to go into the Merfolk Village. I'm going to go right up to the edge of it. And then we're going to quickly take that 2 seconds for me to grab my dinner out of the oven. Otherwise, it'll burn. Alright, so I do apologize about having, like, the extra little bit disruption here today. Normally this doesn't happen this way, but it happens. The good news is this is literally me just pulling stuff out of the oven and being back. Alright, so apologize again for it. I'll be back here in just a second. First shot was a complete dud. Here goes the anti-grain. Target sighted and target dealt. Oh, ooh, fog. That's exactly what I wanted with my tropical storm helicopter. Fog. Excellent. This feels great. This is exactly what I want as we're going into nighttime and it's going to get super dark and I won't be able to see. This helicopter sucks. I'm glad we're not in a very high pop area because this is the kind of thing that would get you killed 100%. Okay, good job, man. So we got a bamboo. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but if you have a colony where you've got 12 kids that you've raised there, definitely MVP parent, because that is a lot of kids. Yeah, so we gotta find a lung, an eye, and a kidney. Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so... Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just gonna keep this going. Just no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks join. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare thrombo. We're gonna leave those alone. They're gonna eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. We're looking for the restroom door. I want to find the restroom door, and I'll make those go to the kitchen. Okay, and the next thing we're gonna do. All right, and we're back, and hopefully we won't have another one of those interruptions for a while. So I do apologize again for like the back-to-back-to-back break kind of thing. Just dealing with a little bit of shenanigans with scheduling and all that. It's fine. Alright. But, with all that said, we're going to pop in here, see if we get caught with the cinematic. If not, we're just going to immediately cut across. Yeah, so we're just going to cut across here to where the gold kelp is. I was expecting to potentially get a cinematic when we walked in. My guess is our town rank has to be higher. That will hit town rank B or A, and then more stuff will open up. It could also be a year 2 thing, that you have to have, like, be in year 2 and have, like, rank C or whatever. We don't, like, I don't know what the conditions are yet. You don't need to spoil them, we'll figure it out. The point is, progress things. Alright. Yeah, so we just cut across the left here. And we're looking for the gold kelp. Yeah, to give you an idea, one of these trips down here for silver kelp, actually it only gave me 60. Normally I get way better than that. I honestly should also take the point, the next time we come down for kelp, we should also take the time to go up top and, or go into the caves. And the reason I'm breaking those sand things, I remember stuff I was missing last time so far as fossils and all that, I could only get by breaking those chunks of sand, the sand rocks. Were my only means to acquire them. Alright. Really not finding much gold kelp. That go to the left more? No, it's just that far. Like, I think picking those up counts as foraging, which is part of the reason I'm going on my way to do it, because I'd like to keep leveling that up. I should also check to see if, with everything else going on, I should check to see where my town merit points are at. Because I don't really care about the thing that gives me more health, that's cool and all, but I generally found that to not be that important. Whereas the stamina is huge. So I would prioritize the other stuff over it. I can also break those sand things at the beach as well. I bet you the forageable I'm missing is probably like a spring-only forageable for the ocean in one of the areas I couldn't reach at the time. Let's turn up here. Never mind, we'll leave now. I was going to say let's turn up there and check that one spot up top, but it's not going to happen. One of the other nice things is eventually, as we get more of the slime replicators, I can replicate stuff like the essence bottles and everything. So I could definitely see setting up where I have like one replicator that's doing the osmium bars, one replicator that's doing the osmium essence, one replicator that's doing, you know, whatever else of vanity we decide is a priority. We can pop to which box they have all the shell things in. That was fish, that was combat. There we go. Okay. So some of these are duplicates. We're gonna start getting the lower value duplicates out of here. Auto sort that, please. Drop this in here. Let's see, did you ever get the stuff for the mermaid potion? No, I literally forgot about it. Which is the thing that we actually noticed just a minute ago as we went, oh wait, I don't have this. I can take the regular ones of these out here. So I want to make sure I have a little bit of every type of these things present. Oh, we've got the green shell there. We can grab the bronze one out of here, drop you off. Because some of these, like, some of the, not quests, some of the recipes will call for certain things. We can grab that salt. So I want to make sure I have each and everything. So we got that one, we've got that one. I do not have the purple urchin present here. We can grab the sea grapes and drop the purple urchin in there. The eastern oyster, do I have that? Yes, I do. We got a crappier one there, so I'll drop the better ones in here. Okay. So I've got all that sorted. We can go ahead and dehydrate the rest. Oh, right, that makes sense. Hey, I was like, why can I do that? That's fine. I won't make it into hay, so I don't have to deal with it. All right. We pop over here. We will sell that salt because we can. So I didn't honestly get as much of this as I wanted to, but that's just what it is. Grab me that back. Oh, I don't have time. All right. Because I need to keep the essence and all that rolling in. And I need to start putting money into upgrading our seeds. Okay, so we got $10,000 that day. Most of it from farming stuff, a little bit from diving and catching and whatnot. So it's nothing to be upset about. We probably will have a harvest today or very soon. Meteor. Okay. All right. Town rank. We're right about to hit the next rank on the museum. Starwood Town residents. The Winter Fair starts tomorrow and runs 5 days. Winter 17th through 21st. Join us at the beach from 5 p.m. until late. There will be shops and games and the best of winter festivities. Mayor Connor. Cool, so we've got our jar to drop off at the museum. So, museum is secure. These are not ready to harvest yet. The trees are, though. Come on, silver quality. Come on, silver quality. You can do it. It's in your range. Nope. Okay, so both the barn and that are done. There's our meteor. Thank you. And I can pop in here, grab all of you. Oh. Drop you off to process. Grab all of you. Okay, so none of those were silver quality, unfortunately. Could drop all of you in. All of you can get sold here for money. It is a snow day, so we've got new fish to deal with. So let's check our fish. So the forest, I've got the polka dot fish to catch. It's there all day. We have the pond, has nothing new. The estuary has the frogfish, it's there all day. And the green swordfish, which is only there for the latter half of the day. So estuary later. Frogfish is also the same thing? Yeah. So no, frog was okay. So frogfish is also available down here, but I don't need anything else down here. So we would do the estuary for the frogfish. Beach, we've got the yellowfin tuna in the middle of the day. The dock, we've got the yellowfin tuna in the middle of the day. The yellowfin the entire day. And then the flameback the second half of the day. We've got the sturgeon on the second half of the day. Sturgeon also second half of the day up there. Nothing we care about up here. And the Emperor... Okay. So the Imperium is the only one in the morning. Oh, no, it's all day as well. So we can go up here. Let's get the Imperium, because that's one I know is this season only. So let's go for that. And the estuary... Yeah, so go forest, then estuary, then town dock. Yeah, that'll work. Noon to 6. Let's get to the dock. This might be a day we even want to go long on. We'll see. Let's see, with the winter being 5 days, do you have to talk to every citizen every day with different dialogue each day? No, I think... So, the Winter Festival is kind of the same thing as the winter traveling thing that Stardew Valley has. I don't think all citizens show up each one of the days. So you can certainly talk to them, but it's not a festival in the same way the other ones are festival. Oh, wait, that was a double catch right from the get-go. That's a rare fish, though, so I think I need 3 of them. And actually, I also have a quest to get one, so I think I actually need 4 of them. Let's take a quick inventory. So I've got a quest for get one for those. Yeah, so I need 4 of those. So I've got a quest for those for Jim and everything else. Like I said, at noon we're switching over until 4 p.m. because I need to get the tuna, and that's the only one where that's like a very small window. Whereas the other ones are all day long or evening. The good news we got the amp ram, so worst case, I can drop it off in the aquarium thing whenever we get it. There's a good chance it will be the one we put in there if we don't catch a bunch of them right now. But we'll pop over to the ocean, try and catch the yellowfin and the tuna, yellowfin tuna. And then once we get that, we'll go to the estuary. Because the estuary, I believe all of its were available in the evening. There was like the polka dot fish or whatever. No, it was the frogfish. And then we also had the polka dot fish, which was the forest. But you get the idea with this, is if we get all these knocked out, I'm going to slow down time. Hey, Miss Marvel, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. What were we playing and how did it go? And welcome in, raiders. But yeah, so we're just trying to catch these last fish we need for the winter. We've got all the regular weather ones. We're now going for the rainy day ones. That's the reason we killed time, is there's just a lot to catch today. So I want to make it happen. Yeah, so what were we playing and all that good stuff? But I do appreciate it. And for all those popping in with the raid, I am Rual Storge, do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed, 135,121 zombies killed in one character in one life on harder than apocalypse settings with no mods to change optimization or vehicles. That said, I am a variety streamer, and I do play a whole range of games. Yeah, Coral Island, awesome. I absolutely adore Coral Island. But yeah, so I do play like a lot of simulation, tycoon, city builder, settlement builder, stuff like everything from RimWorld to Farm Sim. I do play a decent amount of the slice of lifestyle game like we have here, so Stardew Valleys, Coral Island, Sunhaven, whatnot. It's good times. Looking forward to Roots Apache just announced or just rolled out its update like yesterday, so that's another one I gotta add onto my to-do list, is to go back to Roots Apache, because that's their major update. So the backlog is getting real. We've also been doing some Oxygen Not Included lately. That's been going pretty well. So good times there. Hey, Amprem, if you don't mind, I would like you on my hook, please. You love to use some cozy games? Yeah. For those unfamiliar with Roots Apache, same genre. Honestly, a lot of things that they broke away to make themselves different was like, there's no combat. They're like, yeah, it just doesn't need it. I'm pretty sure there's no stamina either. They're like, time's already a limiter. We don't need another one. But it's kind of neat because it takes place in the Paleo era. So you can't farm at the beginning because you don't know how. So you have to kind of do stuff to become friends with people to like create ideas to learn how to do agriculture. Alright, I need one more. I need one more Amperum, so that way I have one for the quest, one for the temple, one for the museum, and one spare should I need it. And then we could hop over to the dock to go for the tuna and all that. And I think this is another Amperum right here. Cool. Alright, so with that, we've got all the Amperum I need. So next stop, we drop over here, we get to the dock, and I believe the 2 fish I needed here was the yellowfin and the yellowfin tuna. If we get those 2 knocked out, then I believe it is on to the ossuary. And at the ossuary, we have it was the frogfish, and I don't remember what the other one was, but there's two there. And then we got the polka dot fish at the forest ocean. And then with that, I believe we'll have everything done here. At which point, then we'll probably be done with fishing for the entire winter so far as catching everything. So there's the yellowtail. And one of these is also going to be an offering, so there's going to be one of these I'll need to catch 3 of. I don't know which one off the top of my head, but we'll check it once I get the, at least 2 of each of them, then I'll worry about if I need a third. The other thing I need to do is when we have these days that I don't need to be fishing or catching bugs or whatever, I really need to start tracking down all these side quests that I've been building up. Because those will give me friendship with the people, and I totally forgot to have this giant backlog of people being like, I want an ampram, I wanted this, I wanted that. It's like, oh right. Puffer fish, don't need it now. Alright. The good news, though, is if we do get a bunch of these, this will be like 5 or 6 things to drop out the museum today and 2 or 3 things to drop off at the offerings today. And if I can get both of those, that'll be a lot of progress on our city rank all at once. The big thing holding back our city rank is the animals. I don't actually need the swordfish, but thank you. I could sell that. Because we're only rank C, because I did not focus for, like, all the way up to fall on catching the bugs and the fish and all that. Like, we literally only fished once until winter. The bugs we actually made decent progress just by me not having other things to work on. So that's another one I needed. The big thing is I think it's the tuna. The yellowfin tunas, I want to say, the one that was only in that noon to 4 range. That if we don't catch it in that range, then we don't go. Oh yeah, the other one we were needing is like the, was it green sawtooth shark? Our swordfish. Let's take a quick look real fast. That'll still get me where I need to go. So let's see. So you're just donated. You're just donated. Alright, so the big question then is just the tuna. If the tuna, I could have sworn the tuna is one of the ones for the saltwater offering. But I figured this way, if we slow down this day and we get this all knocked out, it just means that we don't have to worry about fishing at all. And that would be good. Because you only get so many days where it's snowing and raining and that kind of stuff per season. And you don't really know how many it is. There's an RNG to it. So it could be that if I miss today, I might just not get another snow day. I probably will. I probably get actually like 2 or 3 more. But you can't count on them. And it's always a bummer when you play these games. You're like, oh man, okay, well I still have like a week and a half. We just need 1 more rain day and we can knock this thing out of the park. And then you just don't get that rain day. I do feel like Coral Island, they're better about you getting lots of days with, like, non-standard weather compared to the other games. Like, a lot of the other games, you get, like, your 2 rain days in spring, and you just have to make the most of them. And it's not a set number, it's RNG, but just have, like, bad luck with that. Versus Coral Island, it feels like they do give you a good, like, 5 or 6 per season, give or take. It's also RNG. Just that the RNG is a little bit more generous. Okay, this might be the tuna. That's good because I'm running out of time for the day. Nope, that's a yellowtail, so still bumpkiss on the tuna. I need at least 1 tuna. If I get 1 tuna, we could use the pond to breed them. If I don't get 1 tuna, then we're crap out of luck. Now, I don't believe the tuna is seasonal. Well, at least not strictly winter. But I'm not sure on that one. I know the Amperam was winter and rainy. Well, winter and fall, I think, and rainy. But I'm not sure on the yellowfin tuna how that lands. Oh, come on. Just go ahead and give me one. If I can have a double catch, that'd be nice. Just, let's get it done. Just another yellowtail. So, even with a slowed down time, it's looking pretty bad, like we're going to miss the window on this one. Which, again, we'll probably have another snow day, which just means I'll have to beeline over here when that happens. And we just prioritize it just to kind of target that one fish. Because I think it was at 4 that is the end of our window, so I might get one more catch on here. I think it determines what you are when that appears, but I don't know for sure. Alright, let's check. Do we have 2 of the flameback? No. Yeah, so we got the yellowtail. We got plenty of that. We didn't get the other one. I'm still going to go till we get the flameback, though, because I want to get 2 of those so we have one for the museum. Then I got to hop over and see what we can make happen on the other end and all that. Because I still need to get the polka dot fish, the frog fish, and the green sawtooth shark. Cool, so we got the flame back. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump back here real fast. And I am going to check and just double check to make sure that tuna was the one with the really restricted hours. I'm pretty sure it is. In the meantime, let's drop everything off of the temple and the museum real quick. Just so I don't accidentally sell something. Alright, so saltwater fish. Oh, I was missing the pink one? I didn't even realize. Okay. Yes, it's the yellowfin tuna and the sardine I'm missing. I didn't realize I was missing that one. We have the amperum, so that's that. We also have the sturgeon to get. I forgot about that. So it's 2 offerings done today. You can pop by the museum. Then we can drop off the rest and see where we need to be. So we've got the yellowfin, we've got that one, we've got the flameback. So it's 3 for the museum, 2 for offerings. And that was only from 1 spot, so that's good news. Then we can check our computer. I know we have the ossuary, I know we have a couple of the other places to go. So we already have the swordfish. We can drop off... We already had a pink snapper. We have the crab. We have the pufferfish already. We'll drop the yellowfin off. We already have the chub. There's the flameback. I already had a flameback. I just didn't have a second one. That's fine. We'll leave an amperum here. And I need a second... Oh, I had the artifact to also drop off. Okay. So this amperum... That's getting used for stuff. The rest of you can all be sold. Okay, so let's check our fish finder. So the dock. Yeah, so the yellowfin tuna, it was actually... I could try going back there, so it's 6 p.m. that gets cut off. Then the ossuary, I've got 2 fish there. The garden lane, I've got a fish there. And then the forest area, I've got a fish there. Okay. So we're going to try and rush back and just... We're only going to get like 1 or 2 casts before we're out of time. But we're really hoping to get that tuna. And if I don't get the tuna, that's fine. We'll just try again the next opportunity we get. But we will head to the next location, which I think will be the ossuary we'll go to. And just working our way through. Because it's 6 p.m. that they're no longer available. Come on, tuna. And I technically want 3 of the tuna. If I can get 1, that's at least what I need to progress. That's the big thing, is I gotta get at least 1. 1 will be slow progression, but at least progression. None sucks. I'm also got to eat something for energy. We're burning through energy here. You have to grab a Jamu, that's fine. Actually, I think I had the Jamu on me still last I looked. That looks promising for being a tuna. Because it's not a yellowfin. The yellowfin goes side to side. It's a swordfish. Come on. Alright, this is probably the last cast we're getting. Because by the time it bites, it's gonna be basically time. Yeah, there's no time. Okay. Well, we didn't get the tuna today, so that does mean the next snow day I need to go out of my way to make that happen. Let's run up here. And we'll hop over to the ossuary. I'm going the wrong way. We'll hop over to the ossuary and get that. Because we can just sell the fish we grabbed. Then we can confirm what we need. So we go boom, 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 boom. This is fine. Fish finder. Ossuary. So we need the polka dot fish and the green sawfish. Oh, do I have the Jamu on me? We're gonna need it. I don't. Let's grab a Jamu. Should probably just carry them on me at this point. They only take up 1 spot. From a Jamu? It's fine. We can just grab some food out of our food box that we never use. Cool. Fishing proficiency for 2 hours. Boom. Done. I mostly just wanted that for the energy. I usually don't worry about in this game so much making sure I have, like, the correct food for the day or whatever. It can be kind of helpful, but not super important. Alright, so the next in-game day, we're going to have our butterfly net ready for another upgrade, which will be our gold one and then hardwood. I really should try to... Oh, actually, no, we won't, because Wednesdays are when it's closed. That's fine. So what I really should do is try and get by the carpenter the next in-game day to upgrade our barn and all that. And we can keep that going, because I need to get the coop, the barn, both to their 2nd level. I need to get the silo built. Getting the windmill wouldn't be a bad move either. Just, you know, get all those things sorted. I need to go by... That's weird. I need to go by the lab to continue getting our seeds upgraded. Basically burn every dime we have in upgrading things. And then when we run out of dimes, get more dimes. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so you're just a donate. No offer. So I just need 1 more of those, and then we need a frogfish. And I think I already have 1 frogfish, so I think I just need a 2nd one. That sounds like Tomb just got home. We got a salmon. Cool. Wifey. How was your day?
It was good. How was your day?
It's good. I'm catching fish.
Oh yeah, good job. Thank you for making dinner.
No problem.
You're such a good husband.
Nya.
I love you so much.
I love you more.
You're good at being a husband.
Nya. I have several years of experience.
Yeah.
Love. Alright, so we did get the frogfish. I still need a second of the green sawfish. So let's get that green sawfish. Then we have the sturgeon and the polka dot fish to still catch. And once we get those, we've caught all the fish for the winter. Well, other than the tuna, which we failed to catch in its window. That's one of those ones, those fish, there's only a couple that have very narrow windows, like the tuna has a narrow window. There was one of the sharks that I remember was like weird that it shows up at the beginning of the day, but not the middle of the day, and then the end of the day. And I remember that one was a pain. But because it's like one of those things that just, it's very disruptive to your flow of the day of like going, I need to stop what I'm doing and then fish. Okay, let me go back to my farm. Okay, well I didn't get in the morning, so let's go for round 2. Come on. Give me the green sawfish. Because at least if I get that, that means I just have to worry about the tuna and then potentially the sturgeon and the other one. I think this is the sawfish. Cool. Alright, so let's double check things. Yep. And yep. Cool, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I already have another frogfish in a box back home. So let's go back here. And then I believe it's just the river to the right for the sturgeon. But with that, I already know I have you, and you sorted. And then the salmon we've already got. Yeah, salmon's already done, so we can drop off the salmon. You'll be going to the museum. Actually, you'll go to the box, you go to the museum, you go to the museum potentially. Let's drop off the fish here. So we do have frogfish. We do not have a frogfish. Okay, we do not already have a frogfish. So I do need a second frogfish. But still, fish computer. You have the sturgeon. Okay, and you have... Okay, so we'll do the sturgeon. The sturgeon's got the... Sorry, yeah, sturgeon's got the shortest availability. Versus the other two are basically all day long. We're going to pop over here just because I'm right next to it. We will get the sturgeon knocked out as fast as we can. And it will go towards the frogfish again. Because I do know the sturgeon is also another one of those ones for the temple as well. There's a good chance we're going to gain a level in fishing doing this, because we did slow down the day to give me as much time as possible to do this. We'll put our days back to normal afterwards. Come on. That said, I am glad we got the double catch chance early on and whatnot. Yeah, so the regular days we're good on. We've got a couple of fish that are going to get away from me for the snow days, but that's fine. We'll probably have another snow day in the season. And honestly, I want to say for the winter, I think you literally just have regular or snow days. I think might be the only two. There might be separate for sunny days. We'll check. Because the other ones I've checked are overcast, but I think there's no difference between like overcast and sunny for all purposes. Alright, come on, sturgeon. Sturgeon's considered a rare fish, so it's going to be a little bit harder for me to catch. But that'd be good. Get 3 offerings knocked out in one day. Considering what? There's actually a decent number. But considering for the fish, there's only like a total of something like 15 offerings. To get 3 knocked out all in one go is nothing to be upset about. We could have gotten 4. Well, I mean, I don't have the third one secured yet, so I shouldn't count it. We could have gotten more if I got the tuna, but we're working on this. Alright. Come on, sturgeon. Because at least if I get the sturgeon, then the other two are all-day fish. So I can work on them till the tuna is available, and then we knock out the tuna. And you can use bait to help with this as well. And the way the bait works is you just need to know, like, is the fish considered a small, medium, or large fish? You use the appropriate bait, and it'll have a very strong preference to getting that size of fish. I found the bait not to be super useful for me personally. Like, it helps. Like, I don't want to say it doesn't. But for the crafting time and cost and all that, it almost, like, I only managed to successfully make it get what I was after, like, once or twice when I last played through. So it's just like for example, the tuna I believe is a large fish for, like, in real life it's a huge fish, but I believe it's considered a large fish in this game. So you get, like, the large bait. And there was, like, 2 or 3, because it was the swordfish and the tuna were both considered large, and I ended up having it mostly get eaten up by the swordfish, and then the occasional not large fish you'd get. So it's a way of fudging the RNG. It just didn't feel as meaningful as I'd like it to. Man, give me the sturgeon. Don't make me not get this. Part of it is my fishing skill holding us back, by the way. If I recall correctly, the higher your fishing skill, the higher tendency towards the more rare and larger fish you find. Because this is going to be probably our last cast for this in-game day. Still, we made good progress, to be fair. We did get quite a few done, so even if I don't get this one, we still made significant progress on what we did catch. That's fine, we're out of time. Okay, so we do have this to drop off at the museum. I'm gonna do that real... I'm not gonna do it right now. I was like, gonna do that real fast, just like, nope. If I try and do that right now, we're going to be in trouble. Okay. So, none of these are things I need. We have... Right, so we'll drop one of the green sharks in the box. Cool. So I've got these 3 that are all going to... You're going for a quest, you 2 go to the museum. We could grab all the stuff we have over here. And I'm going to try and go fast and make sure we've got our supply set up. So we don't have more of that. Let's go grab these for more bronze essence. I will need the gold essence for tomorrow. Let's grab the hardwood for tomorrow. I believe I will need all of that. I don't know what materials I need so far as this stuff goes. Let's grab you and get some more gold bars because we're low on those. I'm not gonna have time to get everything queued up, but we'll deal with that. Alright, so we could drop you off. We could sell those 3. I think that's the supply. Let's grab you. I think that's the supplies I need. And we could sell you 2 and you. Alright. So I think that's the supplies I need to... Oh, right. I can't upgrade my net tomorrow because tomorrow is when the beach shop is closed. So fishing level 7. We made $11,000 primarily on pumpkin juice. We also made pretty solid money on the fish we sold, because it was a really big day so far as fish being sold, so that's good news there. Alright, so let's see what we got here. The festival is running today, so you should consider checking it out. We have the silver bug net is now complete. So I've got stuff for the gold bug net. We did push to museum rank C. So we did level up our museum 1 rank. Which we didn't actually get something here that's like, hey, look, you did a good job. That's fine. I'm not salty, you're salty. Alright. Oh, we got a couple of things we can harvest over here, so let's grab those. Oh, right, those are wildflower leaves. That's the reason. It's like, why are those ready? Yeah, so let's check. Beach shop. Yeah, so that says it's open today, but yeah, okay. So the beach shop is open today, and the carpenter's open today. Okay, so we can actually do all that stuff today, so I was wrong. I don't remember which day the beach shop isn't open. The point is, it is open today. I'm just gonna drop the tea leaves off. And we could just use them for money. Plunk you down. Plunk you down. Don't grab it, like, don't drop all of that. We can go ahead and plant a couple of you. Actually, I don't have time to grow these. So these are all going to the greenhouse now. That's the whole thing. I do need those bronze. Let's grab the bronze and the silver stuff just in case. I really hope I don't need other materials for this. We'll find out when we get there. We might need the scrap. Okay. I need to grab stuff to toss in here to keep things rolling. Grab the gold bars. I'm just going to go with this strategy. Alright, so I need you for a quest. I need you for a quest. What other stuff do I need for random quests I've got floating around here? Okay. You need an egg, I can't help you. You need paellas, I can't help you. I've got the amperim, I've got the mushroom. We don't know where your hat is. You need a tea leaf, so let's grab one of our tea leaves. You need the osmium kelp. Basically, because of the night festival or fair, whatever the crap they're calling it, I'm gonna have a lot of different stuff, so we will have almost everyone down there, so we can get that sorted. Let's check on our fish thing. There should be literally nothing here we care about. And what I'm looking for is any of these icons is having a green icon in there, if it's a, like a gray icon. So we're good there. We could check underwater diving for stuff. Yeah, because we've got that there. I did put a trap right in this area, so we might be able to get that. That's just the way it is. For the forageables, I'm looking to see if we have a grayed out icon. There. So in the first area, top right, we've got that forageable we're missing. Alright, so with that said, we've got time till I'm allowed to do anything regarding the lab or any of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop into the ocean real fast. We're going to check real quickly on this trap we put in our silver area. And I'm just hoping we have something we want in that. I don't remember exactly where it is. It was either straight down or to the right. I'm guessing it's down. Because I remember we saw the shrimp thing that I wanted to catch, but I didn't have the net. That. Nope, but I think I need this as well, so that works out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Boom. That's another thing with the museum. So I'm not unhappy with that situation. Progress is progress, even if it's not the progress we were aiming for. It's fine, we'll leave it over there. And then we can hop up here. And grab ourselves like 2 or 3 of whatever this shell is up here that we missed so far as foraging. I'll grab you while I'm here. It's not you. Maybe you? No. Nope, wrong place. It's up to the right farther. We'll go and grab a bunch of stuff while we're here, though. Because I know the RME or whatever, I know I end up needing that for recipes. Besides, extras I can sell, so whatever. That might be it. Oh, our day still set slow. It's like, man, today is not moving. Right, our day is still set slow. Because I don't want all my days to take that long. It'll just take us absolutely forever to get through a playthrough. I'm guessing these are the shells I was looking for. I'm just double checking. It's gotta be, because these things are everywhere. In the area that we're supposed to find it. Okay, so with that said, let's get out of here. And now I believe, let's check our forgeables in the journal. So if we go to found forgeable. So I'm missing the coconut. Actually, we didn't get that. All right, let's drop off what we've got. And see if I was just looking in the wrong spot. And the reason I'm dropping off these shells is I don't have the inventory space otherwise. And you go in this box. All right. Let's see here. We can grab you out of there and drop you in. Grab you out. Drop you in. Grab you out. Kind of just grabbing out the lower quality ones. Okay. And we have you to drop in your box. Which is 2, so that goes to the museum. Love to see it. Okay, so all the stuff up there we can go ahead and drop into this. Not the mushroom. I need the mushrooms. That's fine. I will drop off the kelp and the 1 stone. We will sell all you. Alright. So, let's look at that computer again. We're not going to worry about it for the moment of, like, actually getting it. The forgeable forecast. Go to the ocean. I don't think it went far enough up. So yeah, we'll go back to the bronze after we finish stuff. It's just, it's up here. But it's not those. It's a different type of shell. With that said, we're not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to cut over here to the beach. We're going to upgrade our bug net again. And keep that going. From there, we're going to run over to the carpenter to get the, to get stuff upgraded again. And then from there, we're going to go to the lab and see if we can't upgrade any of our seeds. Cool. So gold bug net. And then after the gold bug net, we get the osmium, and then our bug net will be all sorted. Oh, you're right here. If you're right here, let's go ahead and do the mushrooms now, because that's your thing. Thank you. Cool. That's 1 off my to-do list. Alright, that's one of the ones that just disappears. Alright. We can pop over here to the carpenters. And the main priority would be upgrade the barn and the between the barn and the coop. I don't care which of them we upgrade. Just we're gonna upgrade them. I will need to do the silo at some point, but we should be okay. I should also be on the lookout. We should be about the time of the month that we will find coconuts. Carpenter. That's not what I actually need. I need to edit farm buildings. Upgrade. Do it now. We'll start the upgrade tomorrow. Cool. So get that knocked out. So from here, we can go ahead and pop over to the lab. I'm trying to watch these trees. I'm not seeing the coconuts on them. I hope I didn't miss it for the season. Because I do know the coconuts are usually only available a couple of days. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay, so the coconuts are available right now. Oh, and you're done. Did I already drop the other one of you off? I have not. That's fine. So let's drop you in a box. Where's another one that we haven't donated yet? There's the two down there on the right. And then that one. Alright, so you're my next contestant for putting in the box. Drop off the resin. Okay, and then we grab, not the vase. Where are you at? The dragon's tear. Put you in for duplicating. Okay, so we've got stuff for the museum, we've got stuff for Jim, we've got stuff for everybody. Okay. So next stop, we are going to the lab. And see what we can upgrade here. Now, the priority is going to primarily be on the upgrading of the seeds, right? You wanted... It was Charles, right? You're Charles? Excuse me, but is my hair, messy? I hope not. Hey, Charles, buddy? You wanted a tea leaf? I got you, buddy. Thank you. Cool, so that's another one knocked off the list. Excellent. Alright. So let's see what we could do so far as upgrading stuff here. So we could develop equipment. So, alright. It's not going to help me right now, because I still will need the large wool. I do want... I should have grabbed the batteries. It's fine, we can deal with that in a minute. Right now, upgrade produce quality. I need to go to these seedlings. I need more than I have on me. I need these to be higher quality. It's fine. We'll do this one right now. It's cheap. I've got the materials. It's fine. Alright. So reminder next time, I actually do need to bring more, because I need the trees to have at least silver quality. We can just get lucky with RNG on that one, but I am going to need to do that. And unfortunately, it is one of those things that, because I've started that, I can't do another one for a little while. We can grab this honey and drop that out. Now, before I grab the other stuff, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop you off here, and we're going to go to this side, and I'm going to grab that, because I need to make that honey for an offering. We can drop all of this off now. These are going to the museum and for Jim. But before we do any of that, let's run down here. Correction, let's not run down there. Let's run over here. And the reason I'm running over here is I am going to go and grab ourselves some of the hardwood real fast. Alright, that's fine. Because I need to keep that going for upgrading all of our stuff. Cool. Okay. So we got what hardwood we can from there. And then we will go to, I forget what time that said the night festival thing starts, but we'll definitely want to go to the night festival. We'll be able to get stuff from that too. These are all growing. I want to end up getting more of the trees too as well, fairly soon. Before we worry about that, let's run down here. We'll grab the coconuts. We'll drop by the museum, get all that out of our inventory. Because I want to grab at least 10 of those coconuts. There's just a lot of coconut recipes to grab. There we go. And these coconuts seem to be ones we get less often. And then I also wanted to drop by the ocean to grab whatever that shell was. Alright, we should have more coconut trees up here, I believe. No. Couple more along here. How many did I get? I mean, 7's still probably more than enough. But the thing is, I wanted to make sure I at least had a decent amount. That's cool. I've never noticed them building the snowmen before. Oh, we're right by the museum. Let's just drop off here. Alright. So we can pop in here and say donate, and bam, bam, bam. 3 more. Oh, 4 more. So then we have the Amperam for, I believe, Jim. That'll be another quest knocked out. I actually have to check. I might have the osmium quality crops. It's one of those ones that can go either way. And the reason it can go either way is I haven't upgraded my seeds enough, which is what we're trying to remedy now. And that's the reasons why they're way behind. Oh, I put these in the tree crop. So worst case, we do have all the varieties of coconut, at least in some volume. Grab those. Drop you off. Trying to think there's another spot we can get coconut trees pretty well. No, I can't think of one. That's fine. Alright, so we've got all that squared away. And I mean, we still have everything planted here. There's nothing new to harvest. But yeah, so what we're going to need to do is we're definitely going to need to upgrade the trees. I hope I haven't put myself in a bad situation with the delay on some of those trees. If I have, I have. It's too little too late kind of thing. Just check it up here in case I missed any of those run along the beach side. Alright, so let's see if this thing is about open. And let's find Jim. Where are you, Jim? Can I go in here anyways? You in here, Jim? You are. Cool. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so our journal, we are knocking all of that out, so that's good. So we got that down. Like I said, we don't have eggs yet. We didn't have papayas. The lost hat, I'm sure we'll find somewhere. And then the osmium kelp, do I still have that on me? Did I stack that away? I stacked it away. Let's go grab the osmium kelp. We can get that to Millie, because she'll probably be around here somewhere. Is this open? Alright, so it's all open. We can worry about Millie tomorrow, unless she's standing, like, right here. Yeah, so these are just, like, you can grab all the clothes. We haven't bought any clothes or done any of that so far. Oh, okay. Are there any of these I'm missing? Hey, Zen Candy, how's it going? Let's see if there's some of those that are missing from my journal. So, gems. I do not see the diamond. So we'll take one of those. I have the snow globe. I'm pretty sure I have the pink crystal and all that already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the pink crystal and the rose quartz already. So if we go here, pink crystal, rose quartz. So that's all I was thinking, just there. So that's one we were missing. I could dupe that if I need to. Any of these that I need for the offering? I don't think so. I don't think any of these were offering food. No, I don't believe so. We could double check that. Oh, I forgot. There's trivia. Okay. Who's ready for a lot of trivia, chat? Alright, so for the fish trivia... Oh, it doesn't give you that much, does it? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll still do it, but... Is that really it? Is that really all we get? I mean, I guess each and every one of them is giving us a tiny bit of trivia stuff. Yeah, so it's probably like 120 collectively to all of them. Alright, so fish trivia. Start fish trivia. So what'll happen is it'll present us with a silhouette and we have to guess what it is. Okay, that is a crab. That is a great white shark. That is an octopus. That is a catfish. That is a shrimp. That is a crayfish. That is a ruby red dragonette. That is a golden gar? Nope. Probably gator gar. That is an archer. Grouper? Okay. That is the flameback. Firefish. Cobia? No. Cobia? Nope. It's still enough for first place. Alright. We are good at identifying fish. Okay, so let's see about the insects. The insects are rough because all the freaking butterflies look the same to me. That'd be a tarantula. That'd be a grasshopper. You, I believe, are a red admiral. That is a dragonfly. It's not the birdwing. I don't think it's a tiger. I'm gonna go with olive. Nope. That is the violin beetle. That is either a puss or a yucca moth. I'm gonna go with the puss moth. Nope. You're just a moth. You're a leaf beetle. You are a wolf spider. Tiger swallowtail? Okay. You might be the blue morph. You're not the Janet. You might be the... I'm gonna go with olive. Okay. Olive wing. There we go. That is not the monarch. Hickory horned. Okay. That is the ground beetle. And pine swallow? Okay. That's how much I played this game, that I could actually identify most of these by just the appearance. And for the record, I got demolished the first time I tried to do the insect one, because it was like every butterfly I got wrong. You are a sea anemone. You are a split-colored lobster? Okay. Wasn't sure it was the calc or whatever. You were a sea slug. Yeti crab? Okay. Venus's flower basket. Whelk. Blue lobster. Red knob? Okay, no. It was the bristled crown one. You are a stone crab. You're the crown of thorns. Nope, you were the red knobbed. White spotted jellyfish. You are the arrow crab. Hedgehog. Okay. How hard is it to fish this game? Not hard. It's either the Shilohs. I'm gonna go with the Shilohs. Okay, or Shios. Horseshoe crab. Cool. Give me my little bit of money and my stuff. But yeah, no, the fishing in this game isn't particularly hard. There are some fish that if you don't have the upgraded pull, you just don't stand a chance with. But it isn't like Stardew Valley where you're sitting there like whipping the little box around and trying desperately to make it happen. You'll kind of be able to feel if like this is in the realm of possibility or this isn't. And usually it's more just being good about being patient and taking your time to win the hard ones. Like, as long as you're consistent, you will win it. Versus, like, you know, Stardew, it can be very much that you just guess what it's going to turn around in a good time, sometimes. Alright, farm time. Cucumber. You had the red knob and the crown reversed. Study the crown of thorns. Yeah. You look like a rose. No problem. Corn. The crops I remember being really easy. Banana. Pear. Feather. Ooh, feather or large feather? I think that's just a feather. Okay. That's an orchid. That looks like a bok choy. Lemon. Bell pepper. Milk. Nope, that's goat milk. It's fine. Coffee bean. Okay, it must have been a big coffee bean. Ooh, that is barley. Okay. Durian. Cranberries. So you're trying to decide if you want to get the game. You like to do your research first. Yeah, if you join Stardew Valley or if you enjoy Harvest Moon, you'll enjoy this. It is really good. Like the accessibility and the quality of life of this game is like S tier. There's no other games that really compete with it in the genre right now. So I got foraging. So this shouldn't be too bad. The good news is I only have to do this. So for the record, this is the same thing we have each time. That's bamboo. This is the same trivia they have each day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think that's a calico. Okay. That'll be canola. So once we do this once per season, the other 5 days I don't need to do this again. You won't get more for it. Ooh, that is a mussel. I think it's a horse. No, green-lipped. The horse muscle's more of like jagged. That is not a rosehip. That is a... Is it a rosehip? No, the rosehip was the one that's a bushel. I don't remember what that one was. You are a fig. Patagonian? No. That's the Juno. whatever cell. I think that's a Murex. Are you the Patagonian? Okay. That's sea lettuce. I think that's a quahog. I believe that's the aram, however you say it. Amber pen shell? Okay. Cool. Demolishing everyone. Get wrecked. Not only am I going to win at trivia, I'm going to win at every category of trivia. Artisan goods, which I believe includes cooked food. That is a cheese wheel, but is that a goat cheese wheel or a regular cheese wheel? I'm going to go with regular. It's goat cheese. And that is just cheese. That is the mushroom log. That is the mason jar. That is a recycling machine. You're really stretching artisan good here. That is a beer, but is it an aged barley beer, or barley beer? I'm gonna go with beer. Nope. I didn't realize you could age the beers in this game as well. Aging barrel? Makes sense that you can. Usually though, it changed what it is. That is the Karacha sauce. That is fermented goat cheese? That's not... Okay. Rice vinegar? I'm surprised I got that. I had zero faith in that. That is wheat flour. Ooh, almond oil? Nope. I still technically won. They're very sparing on the trivia. Last set, fossils. Start fossil trivia. This one sucks because all the spines look the same to me. I mean, that's a skull. Triceratops skull. Did they make this easier by doing that? Okay. Spine? Okay. We have torso. Skull. Alright, so we're not getting where it's comparing the various... Okay, here we are. Alright, whose spine is it? I'm going to say a Mesosaurus. Nope, I'm wrong. That is... Stegosaurus tail? Okay. Alright, Brontosaurus tail. That is a spine. No, I'm wrong. Triceratops torso? Okay. The fossils are brutal. Hi, giant Gallimimus skull? Nope. 1 point shy of taking it. Yeah, the fossils are particularly brutal. Like, most of the gems are easy because it's like, okay, what is that? It's a pink diamond. Okay. Well, that's a skull. Fair enough. That is a spine? Okay. That is a Tyrannosaurus skull. Cool. That is a spine. That is... I'm going to assume that's considered a spine. Alright. Brontosaurus torso? That was random chance. That is going to be... Tyrannosaurus? Nope. Tyrannosaurus spine? Nope, that was a tail. Pterodactyl torso? Okay, cool. I just went by, it's the weird one. Stegosaurus? Okay. That's again RNG right there. Okay. Like, I'm really just guessing these. So I guess you'd call that a claw? Nope, that was an arm. Was it enough? It was. Thank you. Get me out of this purgatory. Yeah, no, the graphics for the fossils in this are not good enough to be like, I can tell you exactly what that is. You can't really take size into consideration or anything like that. You were a diamond. You were a fire geode. You were a black opal or onyx or rodonite. Okay. Opal or moons? Okay. I'm second guessing myself because it's getting me in trouble. So that's a wind geode. That is... Nope. Nope. I take back all the things I said about this. That's topaz. That is amethyst, because it's purple. Fire agate. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Pearl. That's marble. Nope, one more point. These things are horrible. Like I said, the good news is we do this once, and then we're just done with the season. I could break it up and do like one day where we knocked out 3, the next day we knocked out 3, and then we don't worry about it, but I'd rather just be done with it. So that was the opal. That's the wind geode. That's the water geode. That is, I believe, the diorite. That'll be quartz. I'm guessing that's crystal. That's the amethyst. It is onyx. I always think of onyx as being blacker. That is jade. Beryl. Okay. Jasper. AKA Tiger's Eye. That is not peridot. That might be emerald. No. Maybe it was peridot. That would be the... That's not the black opal. Nope. That's fine. We still have enough points that we already won. That is the peridot. And you're not garnet. Maybe serpentine? Nope. Because garnet is redder, I believe. That's fine. We got it. Only one trivia left, and then trivia night is over, where we will have one in every single category. Artifact. Start artifact trivia. I remember this one not being that bad. So you are a ceramic... Oh, no, you're a chipped pottery jug. That's a misdirection. You are a silver sandal. You are a beach snow globe. True artifact, if any. Pearl chain? Gemstone... Pearl chain. You're a gemstone bonsai. Hey, Sui, thank you so much for the raid. I will catch up with you in just a moment once I either win or lose this, but thank you so much for that raid. Unfortunately, I'm on a timer. Bronze statue. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll get you your proper welcome. Silver spoon. That'll be the broken sundial. We're almost done. Ruby hairpin. We're doing trivia. The harpoon. Okay. We have the ancient map. All right. We have the stone hand axe. Only 2 more. That'll be the gemstone beads and 1 more. Glass prism. All right. But thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. I did see you were doing the lo-fi thing. I blanked out its name earlier. I was trying to click to see what you had streamed. But for those who don't know, Sui, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Plays a whole variety of games. Has done like RimWorld, co-working. Yeah, so I was doing a co-working stream today. fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team. Someone I definitely recommend checking out, all good stuff. Then Final Fantasy 14, absolutely awesome. But welcome in, Raiders. I do hope you're having yourselves a good evening and all that sort of stuff. We are playing Coral Island. This is a slice of life sim style game. So if you think like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, Graveyard Keeper, insert all that stuff. And so anyway, you don't want spoilers in this game, so no problem. You have yourself alert, because the only thing you saw is that trivia is a thing. Don't worry about it. You haven't missed any other spoilers. There's not super any other visible spoilers right now. All right, so if you don't want spoilers, that's the whole thing. We are pretty late game in this, that we already have finished a bunch of the main story stuff. But with that said, we are at the Night Fair Festival thing. Human, it's great to see you here. A bit chilly here, ain't it? Nothing unbearable though. Kinda refreshing, just gaps to me. Where do you think one should go for ramen? Go home. Get your own ramen. You're not gonna find it here. I'm gonna move this over here real fast. Alright. The Shack, which is the fish place just above us. My farm. Making the moves on Judge Ross. The Shack. Really? Now, alright, thanks. They literally serve ramen, so you know, there is that. Do you need anything? Must be a mighty fine having a farm on this side of the island. Soil around here looks like it's brimming with life. I can't wait for the winter fair. Eleanor? Between me and you, you're physically standing in it. The beach is lively again. The best part is I can see the pretty lights from the shack. We've been making ramen at the shack lately. Maybe I'll roast some chestnuts tonight. It's Sunny's favorite. We still have some chestnuts from the fall, I hope. Alright. It's nice to catch a bit of sun out here before it sets. Also, Sunny, you and Eleanor are not the most observant, too. It is dark outside. The sun is gone. I always remember to wear my windbreaker when I come here. Practical, sure. Wait, do you have more to say? Okay. The beach is stunning this time of year. Okay, so we still got more stuff we could do. Like curling. Human, you could probably use a cute jacket instead of whatever that is you're wearing. How about you could get a better attitude, Leah? Your boots are so thick. They look super cozy, by the way. Are they designer? No? I have to get myself a pair. So country. But I don't know where I'd wear them. Well, I mean, you cut me down and then you sort of complimented me. Now I'm just mixed. I'm gonna go with I still don't like you. My brother and I used to build snow forts in the weather like this. Our snowball fights were epic. Tell me, human, do you think you'll stick around on Coral Island? What's your master plan? I think I will. I like you here. Because, I mean, seriously, we got a house for free, chat, on a tropical paradise. You stay. You either stay or you make serious bank selling it. It's one of the two. I think I'll say I like you here. Yeah, I hear you. My career took me away from Coral Island for a bit, but this place is always home. We literally put down roots here. It's a farm. All the roots. Exactly. It's almost the end of the year already. Fast, huh? Got business with me? Alright. Yeah, it's time to start doing curling and get ready to get wrecked. Alright, I'll take another 100. Another 100 merit points or whatever they are. Okay. So I need to get as much as I can in the third zone. That's not what I want. Alright, I managed to hit it hard enough it went over the hole. Yep. Let's not ruin a good thing. I don't know what I ricocheted off of, chat. Ah, 10 less than perfect. Hey, Archie. Get wrecked. Archie is always the one who's like second place in all of like the competitions. Danny always said the town could be something big. That oil spill thing's a real bummer, huh? I love the snow and the all. I don't think the winter lasts a little long around here. I miss the warm beach. Cool, Bobby. I don't travel a lot. Like, travel for leisure, you know? But I've gone places for work. I've seen things. You don't understand, I've seen things, man. I guess being away from the family too long just isn't for me. Money was never really a thing for me. Dad was a fisher his whole life. Mom was a diver. We had a pretty good life overall. Growing up, I knew some people who had a lot more than we did, but weren't half as happy. I wasn't expecting your life story. Okay, so for magnet fishing, we can get ourselves another 100 points, so let's do that. So good you stole all the other rewards? Yeah, no, the way this works is when you take first place, you get everything. You get all the previous rewards when you rank up. So it's not realistic. Oh. Okay. Okay, can only move it up and down. My timing is terrible. I need to go back to my childhood and practice this. Glad I missed. Oh, come on. I don't feel like it did well. Nope, I did not do well. Alright. We'll give that another go. I won't sit there and do it like a dozen times to win or whatever. We're just gonna go ahead and give it 2 attempts, because the first one, I lost points because I didn't realize the ones without a color on them were loss of points. Come on. I should have stayed in that ring. Alright, so I got 71. So that did take me the win. That's all I wanted, was to get that done. Cool. Because the reason I want those points is those 100 points we keep getting. For like 500, you can get yourself like another stat. Alright. So we can get a cocoa tree seedling. And 10 seeds on this one. And it's match the pattern. Oh, it's also a race. I was worried about accuracy more than anything. Okay. Alright, so it's 1-1. Oh, there's still a points to it, so even though he's over there, he's just basically a timer. Alright, so we've got a diamond and an X. That's not right. Can I undo it? Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be a little tricky, but that's fine. I think I got it. Cool. And we got the seeds of the tree. So I am taking the time to do all the games this first night, so I don't have to worry about it later. Alright. Hot cocoa sounds good right now. I have some jewelry made from jade. If you want to find some, watch out for treasure chests. Sometimes there's jade in them. No, I don't think jade is natural in this area. Oh, it's over here. Alright, so rewards for this, gold bar and all that. And I don't think you can do this multiple days in a row. I think it's once you get the prize, you're just done. I knew it was gonna happen too. I got baited by the high point one. Okay. Alright, so let's take a second attempt. So I imagine those ones in the back where they kind of like somewhat obscure it are probably big points. So I want to get those, and then not lose 10 points to hitting a duck. Okay, so that time we demolished. Cool. We gotta have made like 500 something points today. This is extremely lucrative. So we've got all these mini games done. We already checked the vendors up here. Alright, and we needed the osmium stuff for that. I have to keep an eye on the time. The journey back home isn't exactly a short stroll. Paul, honey, we can't stay out too late. I don't know how safe it is to live in the forest, especially with small children. The woodland is as close as I'll let Zoe get. I've never seen the beach so crowded before. Sweating the day away, human. I'm playing volleyball with the family. Trying to see if I can still beat my wife at it. Come on, Zoe. Let's see who the winners are. Your dialogue is not right, friend. It's just nice here with everyone. But it's a bit overwhelming, yeah. Have you heard the legend about the magic on this island? A bunch of silly hand-waving and mumbling, if you ask me. Hopefully I'm wrong, because that'd be really cool. Just trying to blend in. What is it? I'm feeling a little sore for training the other day. At least now I'm relaxing here on the beach. But it doesn't seem to help my muscle recover. I might need to hit the hot spring on the way home. Just dip in or something. This heat doesn't bother me. Cool, man. Nature is very giving. There's plenty of food in the forest around the lake. Watch out for poisonous plants, though. Plenty of those, too. What heat? I mean, cold is, I guess, a heat? This gotta be the best quality wine. Is it yours, human? I urge the kids to keep active during the winter. Hopefully, we can keep them healthy the whole season. Flu can be very nasty. I don't mind working on projects in the winter. Keep busy warms me up. Sorry if I seem dusty. It's not easy to get rid of the sawdust. This fair may not be our usual standards, but it is quaint. Luke is protective of Taco. It'd break his heart if Taco ever, you know.
Oh yeah, Taco's missing.
I forgot about that. Taco went missing and is supposed to go check on Luke. I'm sure Taco's been fine over the... I mean, Taco's right there. Taco is busy napping. Okay. Outside the festival, Taco is supposed to be missing for a while now. He likes napping here, Taco. Bring him over to the house, but I don't want to wake him up. I'll just hang out here with him. I'm so glad fall is over and done with. Now I can put more energy into Socket. Alright. Just check if there's anything else activities-wise to deal with. It's a fair. I don't mind being ignored. I prefer it, in fact. Now, you should tell the other islanders that. They seem to like visitors for some reason. Nothing like a hot cup of tea in a cold day. Well, maybe a good company. Care to join? One time, I caught myself a couple of pink snappers within 10 minutes of each other. Still amazed about it to this day. Fingers crossed, human. Might happen again. Now that as my favorite farmer is here, this fair is complete. It can get pretty boring being indoors all day. With this cold, there's hardly anyone out and about. Dip was sharing stories the other day about how they used to perform. So many funny anecdotes. Oh gosh, piping hot curry would be perfect right now. I'm not even a big curry person, and I could definitely do that. Frank said I'd make a great detective. I know he was teasing me, but I have to agree with him. I was flattered. The thing about winter, though, is there's not a lot of people out and about. It's hard to socialize when we're all cooped up in our houses. Oh, you poor thing. You must be cold out. Have a seat. Warm up. Frostbite is a real thing, human. You be careful, okay? Keep those socks on and keep your feet dry at all times. There's so many people. Not every day do we get to see this area all dolled up. Ben here was quite the winter collection. Have you checked it out? The New Year's festival is coming up. I have to take care of the seating, catering, and mini games. Are you farming this winter, human? Jack is lost in thought. Okay, so we've got all the stuff for relationships. Are you a different... Right. Okay, so I could take... Well, I mean, we're not going to have time today. So what I want to check... People complain about the store being too cold, but unfortunately, I have to keep it cooler to keep the produce fresh. The store is always a bit unbearable in winter. Can't do anything about it. Alright, so what I want to check... We don't have much time. Let's quickly pop over to the offerings. And the reason I want to go to the offerings really fast is there's a bunch of recipes there. And I want to see if any of those recipes are the ones being sold at the festival. I think it was basic cooking. None of those are here. And rare cooking. No. And we're not doing the precious gem right now, that diamond. It's my only one. So I'm going to need that for the museum. and we can use the thing to duplicate it. So that'll be fine. Well, we finished all the activities at the event, so that's good news. So we got ourselves a bunch of points. It did make this in-game day go extremely long, but that's fine. And what's going to end up happening here in just a minute, chat, is we're going to take a quick little break to get some of my food eaten and all that. So I'm going to do that real fast because we are about to hit an ad break. So let me go ahead and get that ad break real fast, and I'm going to quickly eat some of my food real fast, and then we'll get right back to it. And I'm deliberately not finishing the day out because I'm going to plant those 2 plants. But with that said, I'll be back here in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in.
Because, like, I have to look at you, so it's nice that you're handsome. Love.
Love. Still,
I'm glad you moved here, Farmer Rual.
that is too incredibly freaking adorable. I'm gonna need you to tone down the weaponized levels of adorableness. You never played Stardew Valley? Do you think you'd like it? I have no. Orange and home. You brought this on yourself. You knew this was coming. It put an entire fireman's outfit in my main bag and immediately extremely overburdened me. I was just like instantly drugged to a halt. I'm like, oh no. There you go. One more. Kidding me? All right, new run. The chance of actually getting tapped out and killed like that were very low with a regular club. That's some BS there. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Little too ambitious with that jump. Yep, let's take a minor detour. Not really. I cannot see in the grass at all. No, I was really depending on you not being there anymore. I really need you to get away from my car. Oh, that's it. Well... No, when I turned to go north there and I saw that was a full-on horde, or like a full-on... Okay, that's another zombie bomb. Sure. There we go. It's kind of wiggling to get the trailer to shift, and then turning the wheels straight so I have less resistance. Once I get over this hill, it's going to be so much easier, but we got to get over the hill first. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, no, we already knew we needed a new tractor. I just don't have the money for it. But my hope is that this is the money for it. Oh, I just realized something. How am I going to get onto that plate? If that little incline is too much for us? Because that plate is raised. I mean, I guess we're just going to try and go for it. Momentum, carry me. Actually, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that big a deal. I'm hoping. And we're starting to sell the mushrooms. There is our winner. Hey buddy, I need a volunteer. Do you do volunteer as tribute? Okay, do not instinctively stab. Fall over. Alright. So we make our salad. Welcome, buddy. And we have 121,000. Or sorry, 135, 121. So we have beaten our record. Could you not bang on that door? I would like you to keep. I want the door. Stop hitting the door. I want the door. Thank you.
Left again. Keep going. Keep going into the garage.
It moving. Oh, you are too
find
late.
Some Tupperware or hide behind the truck.
Oh, you're
Either
safe.
one.
It's not hunting anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Pank got away by like
It's hunting. We're
nothing.
by ourselves.
They had a family, children, a job that now needs to be assigned.
Whoops. I missed with the whale. I'm sure they'll figure it out. All right, and I am back. Our food is sorted. Let me kill the music, and then the game will be back. So just ignore that. It's not loaded screen. That's just a thing happening. Sorry. But dinner is done, so I don't need to worry about that. So the mix seeds, I can't really afford to do those right now. And the reason it's not worth me doing those right now is not switching games tonight. No, because the other game I'd be playing is Oxygen Not Included. And I would probably want to start with that more. And I low-key want to get a bunch of the get a bunch of this out of my system, because then I'm gonna have to sit here and not play it for several days, and that makes me sad. Okay. So what's going to happen here is, do I have the stuff? All right, so we're going to make one of the big sprinklers. And all that. Oh, time. I actually think you pass out at 2 a.m. And I've been thinking 1. Yeah, you actually pass out at 2. It's still fine. I'd still rather be paranoid and get back here and not find out the wrong way. Alright. Man, I was gonna start today with Oxygen Not Included, but I really wanted to, one, we're doing all the tests where I'm streaming onto more than I normally do. So I wanted to test all that out for, you know, helping with the viewership, see how that all goes. We'll see how that all turns out later. Actually, here's a question. If I click over here and drag the window a little bit wider, yeah, to give you an idea on how this experiment is going, where I'm streaming to both the vertical and the horizontal on YouTube right now, I have literally about 5 times as many views on the vertical as I do the horizontal. So like it is night and day difference on the viewership between the two. Still not huge numbers or whatever, but still, that's like it's a multiplier of a small number, but still it's a big deal. Oh, I wasn't gonna need that sprinkler because I could just plunk these down here. That's fine. I'm gonna put it down over on the left or on the right there. All right. So we upgrade the bug net. This is gonna be a huge cash out day. So for cocoa, that's a seedling, right? Yeah. That's not a tree. Trees are ones you plant and then you just can ignore them, other than like if stuff gets too close and stops it from growing. This is the one that's like that interim thing. So we're gonna drop that because it does me no good to have it in my inventory. Are you being upgraded? Yeah, so I think that means it's actively being upgraded right now. So that should be some serious cash here. The thing I want to check is how long they go. I've got 10 days to the end of the season, which means any crop that takes 9 days or less I could do. And I do believe one of these crops we're getting here is 9 days or less. I think it might be the cotton. What does the upgrade do? It lets you have more varieties of animals as the primary benefit. Alright, so let's take a quick peek. Okay, so 9 days, 11 days, 12 days. Basically, I can grow the cotton, the other two I can't. There's not enough time. So let me grab this sprinkler down here for right now. Because what I'm going to go ahead and do is for all the stuff we don't have time to grow, I'm going to go in the greenhouse and I'm just going to grow it in there. So let's go here. And was there something else I needed? No. Because we can put down the sprinkler. Yep. No, oh, I need to grab my hoe. I haven't been carrying the hoe or the watering can in a long while. My apologies about keep clearing my throat and all that. I think I put those in one of these boxes over. Yeah, there they are. I mean, I have the inventory now. I could spare it. So my plan is we're gonna go in here and I'm gonna plant as much in the snowdrops as we can. And we'll just kind of, you know, have that going on in here. All right. Cool. It'll take me a minute to get all this sorted. But we'll get all this stuff planted. I'll get more cotton in the ground. And then we're going to go and run over to... Well, actually, the lab won't be right for anything else. Did I see the notes for Sunnyside Patch 6? I have not. I've had difficulty keeping up with what's going on with Sunnyside with all the other games getting updates right now. Because I did see that Roots of Pacha got updated. It's either today or yesterday. Then we had this just last week got updated. So Sunnyside's been rolling out pretty steady updates. They've been pretty on top of it. But I've been kind of just waiting till like things settle down a little bit with it. Because as much as I enjoyed Sunnyside, it definitely felt like of the games it was in much rougher shape than a lot of the other ones. Just it felt more early access, I guess is the way I would phrase it, than a lot of the other ones, less polished. So I do hope it keeps improving. Yeah, the reason I'm planting all these in here is just the fact that I have all these seeds, there's not enough time to grow them. Exactly enough for the grid there. That's fine. So for right now, the tea leaves will just sit here. Because I don't have time to grow the tea leaves. Oh, right, I need to actually water you, don't I? You actually wonder how to get secondary farms? Oh, in Sunnyside? I'm assuming you get far enough in the story. Because I did see where the secondary farm locations were on the map. In Sunnyside. Because you'd look and there'd be like this distinctly a road that goes up to nothing kind of situation where you're like, okay, I get it. That's where a farm goes. So I could see it be a thing you progress the game far enough that you go like City Hall and you buy it, or you know, they give it to you for whatever reason. There's plenty of ways they could do it. Yeah, so our crops are upgrading right now, so can't do anything with that. The barn's upgrading right now, so can't do anything with that. Our net is upgrading right now, so that's sorted. I could go to the blacksmith and upgrade some of our tools. Probably should. I probably do need to upgrade the axe. Alright, Lardine, you sleep well. And the reason I could probably upgrade the axe is we ran into hardwood logs I couldn't chop down here that I had to use explosives. There's a really good chance that I'll need the, I'll need to get stuff for, sorry, I'm, juggling. Sell the tea, sell the cotton. We'll put the mixed seeds in here. Sorry. In here for right now. The fishing stuff I'll put up here as well. We can drop off the diamond in this box. Right, and that's not a duplicate. We could take the cotton. This is all spare, so we could even drop that cotton in here. We could drop all you off. Grab these seeds. And we can buy some more seeds. So we can go to our online shop. Yeah, so we can buy a lot of seeds for, like, the trees. So we already have the... I'm pretty sure we already got the orange sapling and the durian. Yeah, we got those. We were given another one. We grabbed all the stuff that was for this season and the past season. That's fine. We do have enough time... Oh, right, that's right. We, with spacebar. We do have enough time to get those. So I'll buy a bunch of those seeds. Because what I could do is, once we plant all this, if I end up with spares, I don't mind having spares of this, because we can just grow those in the greenhouse in the interim. But in the meantime, I want to try and use up all the spots we can. I should also check for more coconuts, because I want to get more of those. And then we should check what materials I'm lowest on to go out of my way to get those. We could also check our critter trap in the ocean. Yeah, I should check the critter trap in the ocean, as well as check the, check the thing for that one foraging item I'm missing. Alright, honestly, I could have gotten more seeds. Maybe like, honestly, almost 100 more. Alright, let's go ahead and get more seeds. Because I do need to keep that money rolling in, so we go ahead and make that 100. Alright. And once we get that, like I said, we will, we'll run off and go check on the next thing. This is the last of the seeds we're getting today. Anything I don't plant today won't have enough time to grow. So we're almost done with the farming for the season 2. It's part of the reason I'm trying to, like, max out what I can get out of it. This is their last big payout so far as this versus the trickle from, you know, fishing and bugs and all that. I need more seeds in this. That's still not enough. Yeah, it represents just shy of 100 more seeds down there. Alright, so online shop. We can go to you, and I don't... Around there will be about right. If I end up having a couple extra, that's fine. If I end up being a couple short, that's fine. Alright. Because each one of these is 24 spots. Because it would be, you know, it's 5 by 5, but you lose the sprinkler for space. Cool. Almost perfect. All right, so let's go hop down here. And let's first see if this says we have the foraging goods down here. So we can go foraging, fish area. All right, so it's still down there. So I'm going to hop in. I'm going to check the critter trap to see if we got any of the stuff I was missing down here. And then we're going to go up and get that forageable that I'm missing. Because that'll be one less thing I got to think about in the future. All right. And it should be over here somewhere. Okay, nothing right now. Alright, so let's get that last forageable from the bronze area. And then the other thing we basically got to deal with is honestly just keep upgrading our net. That'll be done a little bit before the end of the season, so hopefully I'll be able to scoop up the one or two things I'm missing on that regard. Alright, it was up here. And we missed it the last time we came by. Yes, it's supposed to be all up in this area, which we did clean mostly, so... It shouldn't be hard to notice stuff like shells. It did mark them as, like, everywhere up here. Must be these. Duck mussel? Maybe? Maybe duck mussel? I'll try selling one as duck mussel. I get to see if it stops bothering me. So let's see if just finding it makes it happy. So if we go found, forageable. Yep, so we have literally gotten every forageable in the game. So that's good news. Pulling up some seaweed. Alright. So with all those done, let's go ahead and take a quick look over here and see if we can't get more of the winter coconuts while they're still here. They might already be done. We're like right at the end of their time frame. But I can get like 3 or 4 more just so I have them. Would be nice. Not seeing them. Yeah, not seeing. That's fine. We did get like 7 or 8 of them. Alright, so hopefully that'll be done tomorrow. And it'll be able to upgrade the coop. And then meanwhile, let's check on the shells. They were... that box. Okay. So let's drop the duck mussel in there. We could grab the cheap one out those. And grab the cheap one of those out of here. We have you, so let's grab you and drop you off. We can grab that, so we have the higher quality one. The calico, so we have the higher quality one. We'll grab that out. Okay. I'm pretty sure all the rest are duplicates. We can start dehydrating them. Cool. And you are all empty, so I'll need to get pumpkins and all at the top you off. Alright, so looking at what we've got essence-wise, I need... Alright, so that I need for Millie. I need more silver and gold essence, but I do not have anything to make that with right now. I need more just straight-up glass. Let's grab you two out. I need to keep that processing. So I can go ahead and drop all of you in here. Oh, I accidentally grabbed 2 stacks of trash. That's fine. Let's grab the scrap. Because I need to get the glass going more. Alright, and we need to keep things going here. We're getting pretty close to time. I'm going to switch off of pumpkins onto something else, because as you can see, we're getting... That's it for the bronze pumpkins. And that'll be it for the pumpkins. When these run out, we'll save the rest of the pumpkins for other stuff. Okay. So all in all, that's good stuff there. We can drop all you off. And that gives me one of these to drop off at the museum, so let's go do that. And pretty soon we'll be ready to switch over to the gemstones so far as getting all those doubled up and everything. Hey, Randall Thor, how's it going? Congratulations on the 15 stream straight. Catch the last 15 streams, not missing one, so thank you so much for that. Sure, those are lined up. We can pretend. Wait. Alright. It's weird that didn't instantly eat it. You can't dupe produce, otherwise I'm about to be like, if I can dupe produce, it's about to get real messed up where I start making myself infinite stamina, but that's okay. Sorry about that. Because I'd see just carrying it on my person, and anytime my stamina runs out, you get the idea. Shovel it into the gaping maw. Alright. So, good progress. We got 3 things upgrading at the same time right now. So, we gained 90 to our maximum stamina. We made $75,000 on all of that. So I am going to have to really keep up on the essence. So we got to go for silver and gold essence again. Vessel's running today. Our gold bug net is upgraded. So with that, we can go over here. I will need 5 of you. The hardwood. Is our barn done? Yes. I'm pretty sure our barn is done. So I will need... I don't remember what. We are going to grab all of this junk down here. And I think that'll take care of that. We'll grab the batteries for dropping by the lab. I'll grab all of you. Again for the lab. Let's just grab all of these things. And we'll just see where we end up. Yeah, I'm going to need more bronze. kelp stuff. Like, this is what I've got going on, is I need more everything. And go down here, drop 2 more of those off. Alright. So, the kelp can stay there, put the glass and all that in here, grab the trash. I need the auto chest. I need the auto chest so I can just have this machine and the glass machine and all that just wired up so I never have to look at it. It would just make my life way easier if that was the case. Alright. So you're all doing your thing just fine. Okay, so let's check out our schedule. Friday, you're open today. You're open today. Cool. Alright, so let's prioritize the bug net first. I'm gonna go catch Millie real fast, who should be leaving her house soon. We'll catch... Oh, and we got wine to sell. I missed the one in the middle. That's fine. Alright, so let's catch Millie. Get her the one osmium essence she wanted. This is not the right road. Okay, so you don't open till closer to then. That's fine. We go ahead and start collecting some of these things. Just checking for more of the coconuts. Alright, so here, this should finish your errand. Thank you. Cool. So that's Millie's side quest done. Neat. Alright, so we're down to these 2 I can't do yet. The mare's hat, I don't know where it is, but we'll figure it out. We need to get animals for that one. This one we're waiting for our tree upgrades. And then the savanna, we don't actually know what the requirements for the savanna is. And don't spoil it, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Oh, one thing we can also do is while I'm waiting, we got a lot of the, I'm probably gonna get cinematic in here. We got a lot of the... No, actually we didn't. Got a lot of points to spend. Well, that's interesting. It's actually showing that up there again, but we already bought it. Huh. That's fine. Let's look at our skills real fast and see what isn't maxed out. So, farming is at 10. I've got one thing left here. We can't level it up any farther. So, bam. Your farming mastery has increased. And with that, we can look at our farming, and boom. Farming is maxed. I don't actually care about that, but just, you know, farming is maxed. There's not much to say about it. Farming is maxed. There's nothing left to do there. Alright. So we want to head down to the beach. Do the fish net upgrade, because that'll, or sorry, the bug net upgrade, because that'll be the last upgrade for that, and then it's just done. There's nothing left to do. We will go by the carpenter, get the coop upgraded. Boom. So that's done. And go by the carpenter, get the coop upgraded. Then we're going to also upgrade one of our other plants. Yeah, so we got 6 of those. I am going to really need to get more of get more materials so far as being able to upgrade the stuff for the lab. I'm gonna need a lot more essence. So I need to stay on top of that. I need to keep on top of like the glass and all that. Trying to be better at digging these up. They're a source of a lot of things. Including stuff you don't care about. Alright. So, edit farm buildings. Yeah, so the barn is not marked as being able to be upgraded again. Cool. Okay, we'll start the upgrade tomorrow. Awesome. So the next upgrade we do after that one is the silo. I'm gonna need the silo on my property to hold all of the food for the animals. Just grabbing these while we're here. Alright. We could drop all this off. And then, like I said, I'm gonna probably need to go out of my way to, oh wait, the lab. We need to go to the lab. After the lab, we're gonna have to go out our way, and we're gonna try and get as much of the, we're gonna go for more silver and more gold kelp, because I'm getting low on that, and I'm gonna need it. Eventually, we get to the point where we're gonna be making so much money that I could set it to, like, instead of going to get kelp, I could just go and, like, burn 100,000 and just buy a bunch of kelp or whatever. We're nowhere near that phase yet. So, develop machinery. Yeah. Oh, I could actually do that now. Alright. We're grabbing the osmium kelp and our scrap, because I forgot to scrap in the first place. I can't do much about the rest of these. But we can get the auto chest, and that I want to happen now. Because that is just convenient for me. So we need to grab the kelp and the scrap, and now we're going to start desperately being out of everything always. That's just the answer. We're gonna be out of everything always from now on. Okay, so grab you and you. Because with the auto chest, we can start doing all sorts of fancy things. Now, ideally, what I want to do is, once we get the silo built, build a shed so I can put all the auto chests and that kind of garbage in there. Because once I start doing that, I can just kind of keep it out of my hair, as it were. But with this, I could start moving stuff around so I don't have to wait for it all to finish. So, develop, auto chest, boom. Just like that, that's done. Next up, upgrade product quality. So we can upgrade our seedlings to being... Yeah, seedlings and saplings. I need to get these all upgraded. So we're going to take our seedlings up to bronze quality. That'll take 2 days. So before the next one comes up, I want to get another round of upgrades out of it. So I need all the kelp, I need all the things. So, let's see what I can make happen so far as construction to start automating some of these things I'm going to be hurting for forever. So drop all of you off for that box. We could drop you off for this box. You also go in here. And did I put the seeds in there? Yeah, I did. Alright, so, auto chest. What do I need to make those? Cool, we're making a second one. That's all I can afford right now, but we're going to work on it. So where I've got this all set up right here, I'm going to move stuff around later, but for the moment, that's fine. We're putting this here, that I'm going to take this auto chest, and it's giving me a tutorial that just shows you how you can position stuff to make conveyors and all that. But that's fine. So I'm going to put the 2 there like that. And with you done, I'm picking you up. And then with you done, I'm picking you up. And when the recycler's done, I'll pick up the recycler. It's time to start moving a lot of stuff over. So grab the glass. The glass needs to come over. The kelp all needs to come over. We'll grab all that stuff. The trash and the scrap we want to bring over. Yeah, we'll bring that over. Because we'll deal with a little bit of a bottleneck in some of that, and that's going to be important. So drop all of this junk in here for right now. Cool. So if we watch, it's going to start feeding the scrap into this. And it'll start feeding just whatever kelp into that. Alright, and so this goes to here for whatever exotic goods or whatever they're called. And that'll be another thing done here. Alright, so we just got animal goods there now. We got the precious gems to do. We got animal goods there. And then the fruit trees, which is why we're upgrading stuff. We got a handful of critters still to deal with. But we've got all the critters we can for right now until we get our upgrade bug net. Alright. So meanwhile, let's go ahead and grab you and you, because what needs to happen here is I need more auto chests. And what am I missing for more auto chests? It's going to be the kelp and the osmium bars. We actually do have the kelp, but the osmium bars aren't showing. All right, so let's check the fish. We shouldn't see anything here. It should be all fine and dandy. I'm just being very paranoid about this. Yep, we're all good. And then we go to the insects. I've got everything for the beach. I've got everything for the Giant's Village. I've got everything for the forest. I've got everything for the Garden Lane. We've got everything up here. We got everything for the lake. Yeah, so we got everything for everything above here. Now down here, we're missing lots. And until I have the net, there's not much I could do about it. So I'm missing that thing and whatnot. That is what we're dealing with. The forageable, we literally have everything. So we're looking really good on all of that. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I am going to run over here and get more hardwood because I'm going to need it. Oh, wait, what else was I going to put here? So it's going to put the garbage thing. I think I was going to actually put this over there as well, but I can't right now. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start getting more flowers, making honey. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that, let's get the hardwood, then we'll check on that one bug we were looking at, and all that. And I'm just checking all this stuff while we're on our way. All right. Yeah, so no, that's big upgrades. We got our auto chest knocked out. We're getting our crop quality upgraded. Now the downside is the crop quality upgrades. I believe those only take effect when you buy new seeds. So the seeds, like, because I did the thing, it doesn't mean the seeds are already stuck in the ground are going to give me a higher yield. But it is those things that we'll need that earlier on to get that. The hope being, you know what I ought to do? Don't let me forget before the season's out that what I'm going to do for the season is make sure I buy some of those plants that are only available for part of the season. And I can plant them in the greenhouse at their higher quality seeds just to make sure we get all that stuff sorted. Yeah, it's fine. Just take it. All right. And let's go check on our, Oh, you're done? That's perfect. So you put you down here as well. And that'll be important because that's now processing trash into scrap, which is processing into glass, which is processing into the other stuff. I do have to be careful because it is possible to have it where it gets way out of whack of what we're looking for. And then suddenly we find we can't, like, we don't have any scrap left because it all got converted into glass. If that happens, it happens. That's also one of the reasons why you'll eventually want the trash picking up machines, is honestly so you can just plunk them down in a couple places that you can get to real quick. So as your trash starts to get low for making scrap, you can just pick more up. Yes, let's check on the trap over here. No luck. And we're nowhere near ready yet to, let's say we're nowhere near ready yet to just, you know, buy all the kelp I need and whatnot. We'll get there. We're definitely escalating the rate we're making money, and with the auto chests, that's going to become more and more of a thing. Part of the issue is I'm going to have to get coal, and I can convert wood into coal, I believe in the kiln, I think, might be where we do that. It'll be a thing that'll be a little bit of work. But yeah, so I got to get the silver kelp brought in, get that producing. One of the downsides is it will keep feeding the essence machine the bronze kelp until it runs out, because right now, because it's already doing the bronze, it cannot put a, like, it cannot queue up a, you know, silver until the bronze is done, but it can queue up more bronze, so it will. But that's still fine, because for upgrading the big trees, I need 7. All right. There we go. There's some kelp. Is this the end? Oh no, it's nowhere near done. Yeah, we're nowhere near done. We did finish the ocean and we did finish the mine, but we haven't gotten through the we haven't gotten to Savannah, let alone through Savannah. Our town rank is still C, going on B pretty soon. And a big part of that's just missing that. Is this like 3D Stardew? Yeah, in a lot of ways. But you also just described about 10 different games by saying 3D Stardew. Most people, when they say Stardew, they're just thinking slice of life sim style games, which not even Stardew is the original of those. Stardew is amazing, for the record. I'm not bad mouthing Stardew here. But yeah, it's the same basic idea. It just takes ideas from Stardew as well as many other games in the genre and expands on those ideas and does more with it. So like they have the underwater stuff. Stardew is the most popular one though? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, I guess actually Animal Crossing would be a reasonable competitor for Stardew in popularity just because Nintendo. But yeah, no, I'm not saying it's a bad take or anything like that. Alright. But yeah, no, it's similar to Stardew. The big things that it has on Stardew is quality of life in this game is way, way better. If we think back to when Stardew first released, even stuff like being able to see what was like still needed in the community center and that wasn't in. And it is now, to be clear. But even comparison to Stardew right now, you boot it up, there's more quality of life in this game than that one. Which again, I say as someone who's got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in Stardew, has gotten every single achievement, and has literally played enough to romance every single one of the bachelorettes and all that. You know, on separate save files and whatnot. And have done modded runs. The one thing about Stardew that's day and night is so fast. It's easy missing an event, which is demoralizing. Yeah, I will say, this still has that problem. One thing that you can change with this one, and this is a quality of life, the game speed, you can actually drop it down. So an in-game day in this game is similar to Stardew. It's somewhere in the ballpark, about 20 minutes, as long as you don't have anything pausing it. So, you know, for example, in Stardew, every single time you open a dialogue, while you're in that dialogue, the game is paused. When you're fishing and you're actually doing that mini game where the bar bounces up and down, you know, the game is paused during that. So not counting that, I believe the days are 15-20 minutes as well. Game speed changes the time, or everything else. Game speed is the speed in which the day passes. So it changes it from a 20-minute day if you turn it all the way to its slowest to, I believe, I think it's a 40-minute day if you change it to its slowest. So basically, you're just making your day longer, so you have more time to get more done. When you end up doing that, it means the stamina becomes that much more of an issue, but time ends up being that much less of an issue. Which is one of those things that when you turn up the game time, like the day length to its full length, like, you know, slower than it starts at the base, it does make days feel a little long. Oh, we had the festival today? That's fine. I just want to see if the vendor changes. That's all I care. Did this vendor over here change? Is there a different selection of food each day? No. It's the exact same thing. That's all I wanted to check is, okay, so these vendors literally give the same thing. I'm going to go ahead and grab the quartz. Yeah, I'm going to grab each of these. And the reason I'm doing that is now I can just drop those off and not have to care. I need to get home because we're going to pass out. That's a game changer. You're a min-max person, and you want to play Stardew with your girlfriend, and that's why I say it's so fast. She doesn't play much. Yeah, and that's the thing. This game gives you a lot of ability to adjust stuff. There's lots of quality of life to it. Like, to give you some of the quality of life kind of stuff. So if I'm trying to figure out where people are, I can see where everyone's on in the map at a given time. Like, who's in this building? That's those two. What hours is the general store open? 9 to 5. I can see it right there. Like, there's no questions about what's going on where. So that's kind of a really nice thing. You can go into your social stuff. That's not where you do that. And I can go, all right, let's say for example, I'm like, you know what? I want to get in a relationship with Leah. All right, so Leah's my favorite. I can mark her now, and she'll always be the first one there. It'll show you all the stuff that we figured out that she loves or dislikes, which we haven't gifted hardly anything to anyone, so we haven't found much out. But also, if I'm like, all right, well, it's Leah's birthday. Where's Leah right now? I can hit a button. Leah's right there. She's at the beach. And you get an idea of all things. Let's see, Star is amazing because it's one, it's a great game, and two, it's made by one guy. Yeah. I mean, there's these days there's more people involved than just Concern Date, but originally, yeah, it was started with one person who did it. Is there a loading going in one place to one place? When you go inside buildings and all that, you will. Running around town, they don't, like, you don't, it's not like Stardew where you walk off the edge of your farm, load screen, and then the next area, then load screen. They don't do that. That just transitions smoothly. But when I go, like, inside a building, I have a load screen just popping into the building. When I say load screen, it pops you in almost instantly. It's not like there's a screen that's, like, waiting, like, you're not looking at a, some background with a big loading text or anything. It will jump you right in. Alright, so we got all that. I want to unfavorite you, because that was just an example. Alright. So we're out of time for today. I'll just deal with all of this when we wake up. Okay. There's like a little bit of a load screen when I fast travel. But that's where you're like teleporting from one island. Alright, so we got our elixir, so farming, there's literally nothing we can do to improve our farming. We gained a level in diving, so that's nice. We got the equivalent of a bomb in diving. Let's see, would you say this is the game the same amount of depth as Stardew? So I would say Stardew has a bit more breadth of content. than Coral Island does, but I mean, you're comparing a game that just came out in 1.0 last year versus a game that's been around for what is Stardew's like 12 years old or something now. But I would say so far as different systems and functionality, it's hard to call. I would say Coral Island is at least competitive, if not there. Because you saw, like, I was in the bottom of the ocean, there's a whole mechanic around cleaning the ocean, because story-wise there's an oil spill, which is what has made things rough in this town, is the oil spill. This is a tourist economy kind of place, and oil spills are bad for beach tourism. Okay, so we donated those. We can grab you to drop you in the duplicator. So I'd say, like, as far as depth goes, there is similar, but I could certainly see people arguing in either side's case, saying this one has more, that one has more. It kind of depends on what you want to consider. Okay, so we've got a ridiculous amount of stuff here to drop off. Let's start by going to the box of all the shell stuff I've been seeing here. Plunk all the good stuff in there to stack. Do I already have blue mussels in there? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we've got the purple in there. We've got those oysters. We got the zebra oysters. We got the gooseneck. We could take you out and put the cherries in there. Okay, because I'm just basically trying to stack the really good stuff. We'll dehydrate all of these. And also just gonna sell the rest. No problem. You're sold? The game speed change is so good. Oh man, that's not even like the amount of quality of life you get in this game. Here, there's even more I could show you. Like, you'll notice this here, right above me, it says offered and donated. So they have their equivalent of the museum in Stardew. Donated tells me this is grayed out. It's not been donated yet. So I know just by looking at the item, this item, I still need to drop it off at the museum. And then offered here, that's that'd be kind of similar to the community center type mechanic. And again, it's grayed out, so I haven't given it to it yet. That said, they also have entirely extra systems, because so if you compare for Stardew Valley, the whole gist is the big box store JojaMart has shown up. It's threatening town, and Mayor Lewis is doing an absolutely swell job at maintaining the city. Massive amounts of sarcasm there. So in this one, this town suffered a nasty oil spill, wrecked the local economy. They had to sell all the stuff from their museum. The ocean has an oil spill, and there's a thing called a heritage site, which is basically like the community center. And so everything when you start is at a rank F. And you kind of win the game in the sense of, like, you finish the main story arc when you hit A rank, which they have had extended content to get to S rank, but, like, the main story is getting up to A rank. And it is going through and, like, building up the museum, cleaning up the oil spill, doing this community center thing. I can't really say more without getting spoilery, which is the reason why it's probably sounding like a weird mechanic. But it is to sit there and go and work on those things and get them all ranked up. Okay, so drop that off. We've got 80 of these. We can grab the 2 osmium bars out. We can do this. Oh yeah, and we got like full-on automation here. So I've got all these goods in this chest, and these chests are feeding these goods into the various machines around them to keep them running, so I don't have to manually do it all the time. Alright, so we still need more osmium. We do have enough here for the crop upgrades when we're ready. And just checking real fast. You should have... Yeah, so you're still upgrading. So that's good. We've got all these. Those all want to be put on auto chests eventually. Now, one caveat with those auto chests, unless they... Let's actually check before I make this statement, because it is the kind of thing I could see them changing. Can these be included? No. So the auto chests are not part of the main inventory. So there's one thing to be aware. If you're ever going, oh man, like, I thought I had a whole bunch of this, why don't I see it? The auto chests aren't part of the main inventory, so they won't get included there. Alright. So you're about to finish, and then I can make another auto chest. And that'll be good. So we'll drop those down there. We've got a fossil. Those should all be duplicates, if I'm not mistaken. So there's the diamond, there's the quartz, and there's pink diamond. So I'm going to go ahead and drop all of those off at the museum. We could sell the juice here. When these empty out, we'll go ahead and we'll put those on the auto chest as well. Oh, and the weather's the same as always, so I don't need to worry about that. So museum. Oh, and fast travel is very generous in this game. You unlock it very early, but it only gives you a couple of points, and then as you play through the game and you accomplish more, they open up more and more spots for you. Okay. 3 more for the museum. Because I figured I could just buy my way to victory on that one. Why not? So the other thing we're going to go ahead and do is, since we've got all that upgrading, we've got the coop going, the butterfly net is getting upgraded, we are working at upgrading our crops. That'll be what I need for another auto chest. Let's go ahead and do that. Because this is going to get put on the auto chest as soon as it's empty. We'll end up putting a bunch of these other things on it as well when we get there. We're just not there yet. Yeah, so we got all that going on. Time to catch work. Catch you there. All right, you have a good one, Randall Thor. Thank you for tuning in. All right, so I have more trash on my person. So that's fine. We have the fossil to process. We should go by and do that. I want to go by the blacksmith anyways. So we need to upgrade our pickaxe. Let's go ahead and grab all the materials that might be involved. Well, not a pickaxe. Upgrade any of our tools. It honestly doesn't matter. We just need to upgrade things. That's where we're at. We're at the season of, if I can upgrade it, we're upgrading it. And we're going to keep up with it. Because that'll be important. No. It was a second too early. So the lab is not open today. It is Sunday. But the blacksmith is. We can go ahead and process all our geodes and all that stuff. And listen to that be entirely too loud. We can upgrade our tools. So I'm going to upgrade the axe because I'm worried we're going to run into problems that we're going to get like new hardwood available, and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. And so by upgrading the axe, I can, make sure we are future-proof for that. Because I know we don't need osmium for everything, but if I get the gold, then we get to the mahogany trees, and then we realize we can't break them, that's a big old bummer. So I'm just making sure that's not a problem I need to worry about. Alright, we can go here. Drop all you off. We can drop the other ones off there. Let's see if any of those are ready for drop it off in different boxes. Okay. Yeah, so that one's already settled. That's fine. You've already been donated. You've already been donated. Yeah, and all the other ones that we've got pairs of have already been handled. And you've not been donated, so that's another one from the museum. Cool. And you're new. Okay, so we got another thing for the museum, so that's good news for us. We can pop down here. Drop all you off. We got the sea salt over here that we're going to want to process at some point. Oh, right. I stopped keeping the... Yeah, we'll just sell the silver and gold sea salt. I got enough osmium that I'm going to have more sea salt than I know what to do with. We need to check on our trees real fast. And that's what we did. Because we need to get some of these to give me silver quality stuff. And it can do it. It's just RNG-wise. And the RNG is not great. Wait, what? Oh, I missed that tree. Okay. No luck on any of them. That's not surprising. That's because we didn't upgrade any of the seeds or whatever. Again, the thing is, at the end of the month, I want to buy all the seeds so I can put them in the greenhouse for those trees. All right. So with that, all of those are empty. So what I'm going to plan to do is we're going to get all of these picked up. And run over here for right now. Now, I don't really want these on the same auto conveyor as the rest of this. Alright, so we just need to empty it out to pick it up. So I've got that. So I've got one auto chest here. Actually, let's change our layout on this. Because now what I'm going to do, I'm going to slowly expand this so I don't have to manually deal with this. Alright, so let's grab a handful of different things I do not mind chucking in there. So hey, taro root can go in there. The nicer bok choy, the nicer artichoke. We'll leave the forageables out of this. We can go ahead and do the amaranth, the grapes. The nicer those, the cranberries. We'll get the cranberries out of there. We could grab the sweet potatoes, the eggplant, the basil if there's anything we can do with that, the hot peppers, the radishes. Okay, and that'll be more than enough. You get the idea of what's going to happen here. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to this box. We're going to drop all of these in here. Auto sort. And what's going to happen is it's going to automatically feed those into those boxes as able. And it'll just start making juice all by itself. And I won't have to manage it. I can just sit back and profit. But we will need more auto chests. We will always need more auto chests. So what we're going to do from here is we're going to go in and we're going to grab some gold kelp. All right. So what should happen is the next in-game day, our coop should finish, our axe should finish, and the crop upgrade should finish. Let's see what else we need. So we've got the axe going there. What am I short on supplies-wise now? We're doing okay from this respect here. Let's go ahead. These are all going to be put in that box anyways. Let's grab all of you. I'm also going to grab a stack of the wood because I think it'll process that into coal. What about the net? The nets, that's the other one that'll be finished. The net should finish the next day as well. So we're going to drop all of you in here. Because once we get that set up, we'll be good there. And as far as the stuff going on here, we're making the osmium. We've got that. Alright, so I need more gold. We need more gold kelp as the next thing. So let's get the gold kelp going. Hey, Captain Corey. I hope you're doing well, Fred. Enjoying games, leaving you a lurk while doing some D&D. Well, you have fun with your D&D, and I appreciate it. Because again, we're hoping we'll go down here, and that one critter we've been looking for will get sorted out down here. I probably need to make more traps. but it is what it is. Alright, so let's pop up here, and let's go towards the gold one, and just start collecting the gold kelp. Yep, I know only 2 kegs are automated at the moment. I should be able to literally automate, like, the next day. I don't feel like manually sitting there and feeding them now. It'll be fine. I'll only miss out a couple things of juice. Because unfortunately, they only feed left and right, so you can't, like, feed at diagonals or up and down or anything like that, so that'll all be fine. I probably should feed them, but look, man, I'm really lazy. So if I had my net, I'd be catching that right now, because that'd be one of the things taken for both an offering and the other one. But unfortunately, I don't. The good news, I'm pretty sure that shrimp is one of those ones that's around just all the time. With the other chest, it's over? Nah, I'm good. It's connected to one thing, but the thing that's connected to is more important to me than a little bit extra money. I very genuinely need to keep the essence rolling in and keep the trash processing into salvage and the salvage processing into glass. Because that's going to keep me from getting more of my upgrades done and whatnot. There's so much forgeable stuff down here now. And then what's going to go on the other side is as soon as that, as soon as my refinery is done, my smelter, whatever it's called, as soon as that's done, it's going in that open spot. To keep our ore turning into the bars. And eventually what I will do is I'll probably have those replicator things. I'll probably have an automated chest with the osmium bar in it, just replicating off the box. Because even though it only gives me like one every, 3-4 days, that's still just free bars. And I could definitely see just having one that's like, this is the osmium bar box, have another one's like, this is the, gold bar box, and then just never have to deal with that. And then same probably for the essence stuff as well. Have like the osmium essence, because even if it does trickle it in little by little, it trickles it in with like me not working on it at all. So you work on whatever I want or need to, and go from there. Need to be breaking these for the fossils. All right. That's not finding like any down here. As I'm breaking all these, we haven't seen a single fossil node. Maybe they adjusted it because as well as ones that like everyone missed because those sand rocks, with what you get out of them, they seem like there's no point earlier on. So I could see it being a thing that just from watching players play went, oh wait, never mind. Let's do something like let's figure out a different way of doing this. Alright, so let's cut across past the entrance here. We can go up and to the right. We did get 67 gold kelp so far. It'd be good to get more replicators going, but the farming for the slime is non-trivial. So I feel like going for all this stuff is way more important for us. Oh, hey, you've got a gift for me. Must have missed that earlier. You don't understand what they said. Hey, I'll take a free osmium kelp essence. So I'm not sure if those that I'm picking up are going towards my diving or my foraging. Probably diving. Regardless, it doesn't matter till one of those skills maxes out. I can use it. And whatever I can't use, we just sell. Yeah, so that's down there. Yeah, so I need to upgrade my crop so my crop so I can continue the main story for down here, because they expect you to get your flipper stuff, your fast travel in the water, and I cannot get that until such point that I get 5 osmium crops, and I'm not gonna be able to do that realistically without, you know, turning around and upgrading my plants. I have to check. I keep thinking that I've had them, but it's like, no, I am dealing with only recently upgraded crop quality. I really slept on that one. That's probably a big reason why my money was so far behind. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Is that a Fenris Star? I really do appreciate that. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. Welcome in, raiders. So, what were we playing today and how did it go? I do hope you had yourself a pleasant stream and all that. We're just playing some Coral Island right now, catching up some gold kelp. We're a little low at the moment. But we did just start the save the other day with the 1.1 release. And just doing our best to make the most out of it. This is not my first time playing through the game, but wanted to get a fresh start and all that. Check out the new content, do all that good stuff. The thing I also need to do, and I've not done it yet, is we need to figure out who the heck we're dating. So with 1.0, we had a vote and I dated Eva. And she was fun, she's sweet. We're gonna need to figure out who's next. And I'd catch that, but my bug net is currently being upgraded. So we're gonna have to get the short list on that one. And I know everyone's like, you need to marry the merfolk. It's like, I don't actually... None of the merfolk have I gone. It's like, that's the one. Because the one, it's like, Ariel. That's okay. I'm not really looking to marry the Little Mermaid, but that's cool if that's your jam. But, like, deciding who to consider instead is the one that's, you know, a lot of figuring out. Okay. So we can drop you off here. And grab you. You ready to move? I know, it's late. Stop hassling me. Alright, and so with that, what's going to end up happening is now they'll start processing all those. So that's good news. Okay, so I'll probably wrap those up soon, and that'll be fine. They are getting ahead on this, like the scrap is going down. So I'm going to grab the scrap out of that and just let that fall a little bit behind. Because how much glass do you have? 65? Yeah. So I can grab the scrap out of that box just so I don't accidentally completely deplete my scrap entirely. So let's drop you off here. We could do all this. Sell this stuff. Drop you off. Got the osmium bars to drop off there. I've got a bunch of goods here for processing. But what we can do, that's not the right box. What we can do is, you're the better version of that. You're the better version of that. We didn't have stuff in there already at that quality. Okay. Basically, I'm trying to keep the iridium stuff, or not, I keep saying iridium because Stardew Valley. The osmium stuff in there. to keep them stacking for whatever recipes I end up needing them for. And then the rest just tuck them all in here. And sell the rest, because I don't really care. Because that'd be another thing to set up later. Make sure I didn't sell anything I care about. No, I didn't. But that'd be a thing set up there. Is there only 3 seasons? No, we're in winter. This is winter. There's 4 seasons. We did spring, summer, fall, and winter. Alright. I mean, we're currently actively doing winter, but you get the idea. Cool, so we got ourselves another 8,000 bucks. So hopefully we'll have a couple things get done today, so we'll be ready to get the next things done. Alright. So festival's running today. Alright, so the axe is not ready today, so let's check on... The coop should be done. It is. Alright, so next up, I will need the resin. I don't remember what all I need for this, so I'm just going to grab more than I need. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need ore. Or not ore, I'm going to need the metal. Let's do a quick check around, make sure nothing here is ready for harvesting. These are. Okay. So I've got the fruit. The problem is these... Okay, so those ones came in at silver, which is good. Not the ones I need to be at silver. But you get the ideas. We can get silver quality out of there, but it is RNG on a bunch of that. You know what? It actually may have upgraded the stuff that was already existing there. I didn't think it was supposed to.
Thank you Simcopter1 for subscribing for 3 months. Thanks to Randall for 1812 for my sub gift.
Thank you Simcopter for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. You've been subbed the channel for 3 months, and you know, thank you Randall Thor as well for gifting the initial sub that got that happening. But it's good to see you. I hope you're having yourself a good evening, Sim. Alright, so we've got all that. So let's go check our box for copper and all that stuff. For those who don't know, Simcopter1, absolutely a fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I'd highly recommend checking out. And Sim's probably gonna be like, that's not why I showed up here. You don't need to promote me. It's fine. I'm gonna do it anyways. But I know it's not necessary. But yeah, so definitely check them out. Simcopter1 plays a lot of simulation strategy games and similar. So if you're looking for that, you can definitely find it over there. Alright, so I need to grab bars of I don't know what type, so we're gonna grab all those bars. So this would be the upgrade for our normal trees. It's the only one I can afford right now, so let's grab that anyways. And let's see what all we can get with that. Because the bug net will be another 2 days. We'll go ahead and drop down here for the critter. The bug net will be 2 more days till it's upgraded. The axe will be tomorrow. The barn got finished, so that's just done. The coop is finished, so that's just done. We need the silo for putting feed in, at which point then I've got all the basics I need for the animals. I would love to get all of the upgrades that the lab sells, but I need stuff to make that happen. I'll catch you when I have my net, buddy. Alright, well we got another one of these. Okay, so I'm gonna do here... That's not what I'm gonna do here. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna grab that trap. Because I keep catching that same thing there. And you're saying really right there. So I'm gonna plop that right down where it was. And see if we get lucky with that later. Because we're just waiting for it to be 9 so that I can potentially go and get a bunch of upgrades and all that sorted out. It sounds like a lot like you will end up on my plate. Hey, man. No spoilers. No one needs to tip off the crab what's in its future. You can drop all you off for a little extra money. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and try and get these upgrades and all that done. Because that's the phase of the game we're in right now is upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Occasionally we stop to fish or catch bugs or whatever. Right now I can't do much because I'm just waiting on the bug net to finish upgrading. And then we need to decide who we're romancing. That's what needs to happen here. We need to go into this list and come up with a short list of who we're romancing. So we've got our long list of, I think we came up with 28 people we could romance. So I can only put up a poll for 5 people. And so some of the ones that we are currently considering is, I mean, Lily and Yuri are some of the ones that everyone goes for because they're fantastic. I'll add Zara because she's just kind of a more exotic, interesting character. We'll put Nina because she's super wholesome. But who's going to get that 5th spot for the vote? I could see Deepa in there. Suki is just interesting because she's, you know, she's already got a kid, so mechanically how it is. The redhead. You mean Leah? Leah's awful. Raj? Nah, I'm gonna go after the bachelorettes for this one. Suki? Yeah, Suki is one to consider just because mechanically how it works. My assumption with mechanically how it works is where you normally have 2 kids, you just start with one because Valentina is Suki's kid. Which is interesting. But yeah, there's lots of them. We already romanced Eva in our last playthrough, so Eva's off the list. She doesn't get to make the cut. Alice? But Alice is like your generic neutral character. Like, there's nothing wrong with her, but it's like all the other characters have like a bunch of other stuff going on, and like Alice is just like, but what if you wanted a character you could just impress upon? That's the way it reads to me. Like, she has her own stuff going on, but there's a whole bunch of Oh, are you not open today? Yep, that's fine, whatever. Alright, so let's go down here. Just double checking, so yeah. Those are marked as just grayed out, so I don't think we can upgrade those at any amount. So we're good there. Carpentry. Alright, so the next one we need is the silo. I did not bring the scrap or the resin with me. So I need the silo. Ooh, the shed would also be good. We'll get the silo. Silo's a higher priority, I think, for right now. So I need scrap and resin. But yeah, so it is one of those ones that I wish it'd be easier to set up like a much better poll for it. I feel like if you just opened it up and just said the poll, like everyone go vote, like that'd probably be okay. But it probably wouldn't give you what you're looking for interesting results. Yeah, because I tried to choose some of the characters to consider that are interesting characters. But then it's just, you know, a lot of people like Lily and Yuri because, I mean, a lot of people just like Lily and Yuri. Lily being the she works in computer like cybersecurity kind of thing, and then Yuri being the tatted up doctor. I actually don't know much about their individual personalities despite how much I played the game. Alright, so we've got the silo, and my intention is to plunk the silo. We'll put it here, and then if the spacing, it looks like the spacing's off ever so... Yeah, the spacing's off ever so slightly. That's fine. I can use my little table over here to just shift that over one later. But that we can worry about that later. Right now, it's just to get that down. So that's the silo going. That's an important one. So the next thing to do is, do I already have my stuff for the lab? Yes, if we're doing the trees. Let's go over to the lab and get the next seed upgrade going. Because that's just what we're doing now, is we're just upgrade, 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 upgrade. Everything's about upgrading. Oh, hey, an errand. I haven't done one of those in a while. You want a tea leaf? I can do that. Alright. So it's run by the lab. They're getting ready for the next festival. So we can pop right on up here. Did I go too far? I did go too far. Okay, so we can get the fossil out of that. That's a mammoth skull. I don't really need it. It's fine. So if I was to try to develop these, so I would need the silver kelp essence for the auto feeder. The auto petter, I have to have animals to make that happen. I should have brought battery. Yeah, so it's silver kelp essence is what's holding us up on both of these, because they need to go down the line. So, yeah, so silver kelp essence, and then we'll need gold and osmium. The rest of this is not that big a deal, other than I'm going to need a lot more scrap. Yes, that's fine. Okay, so let's upgrade our produce quality. So, yeah, so that requires gold, silver, and bronze. This one's also bronze, but more than I have. So in 2 days, we'll have our next upgrade ready. All right. Yeah, and it's just the, I need more, I need more, I need more, I need more. Give, 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 give. So drop all of you off. We can drop you in this box. I keep figuring we're going to need some of that stuff for other things. So you're already duplicating that. We've got all you set up. That's all fine and dandy. We're doing it right over here. Nothing to be processed there. You're just continuing to churn through making the juice. We've got all this stuff going on. Grab the silver bars out of there real fast. So you've got osmium, silver, gold. There's no point keeping them there. They're not to be processed farther. They'll get 3 more osmium kelp out there, and then they'll start going for the silver, I think. So that's all good stuff. Yeah, so we need the silver and gold. How much silver and gold kelp do I have in there? I feel like I have tons of it now. And it's just bottlenecking on waiting for that to get done. Yeah, so I've got 10 essence and 15 essence worth of those, respectively. And then bronze, do I have enough for much? I don't think we do. I think that's literally what we're doing, is just going down. I don't have any. Alright, so we're going to go get some bronze kelp. That's fine. So let's grab the empty aging barrels. So what's going to happen with these, I'm going to put these down here for dealing with this as well. Alright, so what am I missing for making more of those? Osmium bars, which will happen, and osmium kelp. Let's grab the osmium kelp out of here. I've already got a bunch of stuff there. We can go ahead and do that so it gets on the next thing. And you need more osmium bars, which you'll get 5 more out of there. So it should give me enough for a couple more auto chests, which will be important. Okay, so we've got that, so it's what? 1 more bar, and then just some other stuff we don't care about? Batteries. Batteries are going to be a problem almost right now. Why aren't you continuing to run? Let's go ahead and give those a kick here real fast, because they're getting stuck. So we're going to use that to effectively reset them. Same with you. It does seem like every once in a while some of these machines get stuck and you have to kind of just pull them up to, like, unstick them. Alright, so we've got all you. The honey's still going fine. The mayonnaise and the mason jar and all those, we'll do those later. We were running those, but I need eggs. Alright, so we need bronze kelp. That's the lesson. Bronze kelp is on the menu. Let's go get that bronze kelp. I'm going to try going inside the cave thing here. I'm probably going to get way, way, way less. But I also don't know if these have changed since the last update. I'm hoping they have because they were pretty underwhelming, honestly, the last time I messed with it. Oh, you gave me seeds this time. Interesting. I think they changed the resources you get out of this. So the question is, do I push through the maze or do I clear this? I'm going to go with we push through the maze. Let's not worry about clearing it. Let's push through the maze and see what we can find down here. Alright, well that's fast. Okay, so it does seem like this place just gives you a bunch of resources. So we're finding kelp, we're finding scrap and trash and seeds and all sorts of stuff. So the caves definitely have their own loot table now, which is nice. Because like I said, it was one of those things that you went in here and you're like, but why? Like what's the point of being in here? Now I am low-key hoping that there is some end to this place. Because it is a grid. It only has so many sections. So I'm kind of hoping we'll reach an end and there'll be like some treasure chest or something like that. Giant treasure chest? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. And if there is something at the end, don't spoil it. But that's kind of what I'm hoping at the end. Because like I said, before you get full clear of the whole thing, like literally the whole thing, and there'd be just whatever trash you got, a little bit of the respective kelp for that area. Does a lot of coffers. That's his thing. It's like, okay, we're getting a decent number of coffers, and that's where you get relics from. Now, we probably already do have most of the relics, or the artifacts, whatever you want to call them. But even if I get more and I don't need them, you can use those for enchanting or for just selling or whatever. Alright, so we're at the northmost area. There's no far north, or we can't go any far north. But I can't remember if it's like a 5x5 or 6x6 grid or what the size of the grid was. I just remember it is a grid. Okay, that's open. And then some of these will open more than one way and yada yada. I don't think I've ever had one double back on itself or anything like that, though. Where you get yourself into a loop and you can't figure out where you're going. Should be getting close to the left wall as well. Maybe one more tile. Nope, there's the left wall. Okay, so this is interesting. So we've already reached the top and the farthest left, so we are going towards the corner. This is literally the corner here. I'm trying to also keep an eye on this door, because if you get all the way to the opposite end of the room, you can't see when you hit trash to knock open the door. There are dead ends as well. that I can clear out a room and just not get to proceed that way. And that'd be a dead end. Now I don't know is if I keep clearing if it opens the other door, or we just know right away. Alright, we can go down. Okay, we can go to the right. And we don't have to backtrack back out of here. We can just go to that pole in the corner if we run out of time and just teleport ourselves to the entrance. Alright, so down. And down again. That's it. It is nice when you like bisect the area, because then if you only get a left or a right path, it does mean you get to rule out that much more of the area as being like along your route kind of thing. Yeah. There we go, right door opened. Door to the bottom opened. But you get the idea, it's a maze. Getting plenty of the mystery coffers. The mystery ones are the ones that give literally any of the relics. There's no restrictions on it. It's just because it's literally any of the relics, the RNG, the odds of getting any specific relic are really bad. But they're good if you're just missing a bunch of stuff. You just get a bunch of them and you're going to get some hits. I believe it still does have all the weighting of like, hey, this is rare, this is not rare. Okay, so we got both the left and the right door opened. The left would take us into a dead end, so I'm going to go that way because it can only go straight up. And then when it goes straight up, it'll block off and we'll either find what we're looking for or we won't. If there is something down here. Like, there's definitely been reworked since I last did this. It honestly feels like I'm getting pretty okay kelp in here. Yeah, I'm getting 40. It's not as much if I just ran around the whole area. But considering I'm just popping in here and I'm getting a bunch of other goodies, I'm not unhappy with it. Somewhere around here will be when this becomes a dead end. I'm tempted at some point, maybe on my own time. Not on my own time, that wouldn't be fair. I am tempted at some point to just go in here and be like, okay, let me get a piece of paper, grid it out, do the entire way through, and like check every room, be like, is there something down here? But honestly, I could. If we just slowed down time, we could just beeline through this place real fast. Because unfortunately, I suspect this is going to be exactly like the mine, where as long as you stay in here for the day, it'll continue, but the moment you advance the day, it resets. Either way, we're out of time. We're just gonna go until we hit a dead end. Not even dig, just where we don't have the door anymore. Yep. And that'll be it. We're out of time. Gotta leave. See, I'm curious. I'm curious if that's maybe where the S rank happens for the ocean now. That you go down there and there's something in each of those. So, you know, you do each one, you get like 25% towards the next rank or yada, yada, yada. Because I could see that being an entirely reasonable way to do that. We've got a bunch of this stuff to drop out. Put the glass in here. Let me dash over here and drop off the kelp. Because we will want that to continue upgrading. That's not enough for what we need either. I'm going to need more kelp. But that's okay. Drop off more seeds. So our silo's being built. We should get our axe back today. We didn't get a whole lot of money that day, but that's fine. We didn't sell a whole lot either. We're just letting the chest churn away, and when I like run out of money and I need more, we'll just grab what we got and drop it. Golden axe grade is, is upgraded. Okay, it's a snow day. That means it's a fishing day. Apparently I have a singular flower in the middle of there for some reason. Alright, so all the cotton plants are still where they're at. Got a couple more plants over here. These are probably wild seeds, which is the reason I have some in like different phases. So with this, I'm no longer going to be just dropping things off in bulk kind of thing. Because now I can actually go and start auto-chesting stuff to getting them to be better, better value for us. Alright, so we got all those. Oh, did I actually check the trees? I didn't really pay attention to the trees. You are not ready. You are not ready. Good enough for me. So we got 2 more bars here. We grab those 2 bars. Grab the osmium oil or essence, whatever it is. That should be enough for another auto chest. We can just plunk you down. There'll be 2 more of you on the system. Which means more juice being made. Alright, so we have the gold pickaxe. Let's go ahead and grab the gold, or pickaxe, the gold axe. Let's go ahead and grab those. Because we will go to deal with that. I have a big old, oh right, because we're getting more trash. That's fine. I am going to forever need more trash. There is certain things that are just immutable truths in our universe in this game. And that is I will need more trash. So in theory, what should happen is this should get ahead of the scrap being made, and then that should end up switching over to coal as a result of it. Actually, is it on? Where are you getting the coal? Because you were basically out of coal a minute ago. It's fine, whatever. We'll go check our trap down in the ocean. What do I need to make more of those ocean traps, by the way? Because I'm probably just going to need to do those. Let's see here. Silver bars and seaweed. I really should build these. All right. Oh, right. We're in a hurry today. I'm sitting here being like, we're not going to deal with the trash thing. Okay, so we got you squared away. The pond's fine. I'm missing the polka dot batfish from the forest ocean. I'm missing the sturgeon from Garden Lane. I'm missing the yellowfin tuna from the ocean, both sections of the ocean. You also just have the sturgeon. Alright, so it looks like what we care about is I can get the polka dot fish at any time during the day. And we can only get the yellowfin tuna in the middle of the day and the sturgeon at the end of the day. So this is going to be another day. We're going to go into our settings and say, hey, time, slow your roll. Because this is good chance this is the last snow day we're going to have for this winter. We could have another one or two, but if we didn't, it wouldn't be super surprising either. So we're going to go over here. We need the polka dot fish. At noon in game, we stop fishing here. We go to the dock, and we start trying to catch the tuna over there. Ideally, I want a good couple of each of these, but the only thing I must get is one of each of them. As long as I get one of each of them, we can use the pond to get more of them. But if I don't get one of them, then I have to wait till they're available again. And some of these are going to be available for probably winter only. Alright, remind me when we're done here to grab my large bait. We can use it over where the tuna is to try and give ourselves better odds of doing that. Because I forgot, we had the one event gave us some large bait. Come on, polka dot fish. Because we get the polka dot batfish. I believe that's literally all the fish we're missing for the winter, unless there's some in the mines, which is very possible. I'm not worried about literally catching every fish this year, but if we can get this done, it'll help me get to A rank faster. But what will happen is the next in-game year, I am going to be trying to 100%, so I am on the side going to be like, okay, which are the ones I get out of the mine? Because I've gotten them all before, I just got to remind myself a few of them. There's a sheephead. It's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so we got one. Okay, so just need two of those because that's just a museum, not an offering. So we get two of these, and then we can move on to the next spot, which honestly will be ahead of schedule because the tuna doesn't become available till noon. There's a mackerel. And then there'll probably be critters for us to catch. And it was the axe that became available, not the net. The axe isn't urgent. The bug net, once it becomes available, then I got a whole mess of things I got to run around with the last little bit of winter of just, you know, what bugs have I missed? Go catch that bug right away. What critters have I missed? Go catch those right away. It'll be the same urgencies that we're dealing with the fish. The only difference being it'll be bugs in that. The only really good news with that, though, is when it comes to dealing with the bugs, you just go there, the bug's either there or it's not, and you move on. You don't sit here and just keep casting and go, come on, get on the hook. All right. Come on. I've got 2 or 3 more casts before it's time to go after the tuna. Because like I said, having the one is at least enough that we can, you know, we can guarantee ourselves progress. having the one we just get the pond, which I should be getting the pond pretty soon. It's somewhere around like 8 or 9 in the catching and fishing where they give you the building appropriate for doing that. So if I can get the pond, like I said, I can just toss the polka dot fish in, call it a day. And this will be a polka dot fish right here. You can tell by how it's fighting. Cool. Got it. Polka dot fish is done. I want to grab that flower. I don't care about the other stuff, but that flower, I don't have many of it. Alright. So we'll drop one of the fish in the box. And the other one will go for the museum. You are both done, so we can get you for the money. We're also not in a huge hurry. Okay. So let's just double check. The only one I need is you. All the other fish and the wine goes in there. Drop you off. Go to our fish box. Okay, so the catch is our fish box is full. So, wait, was that 2 of the same fish up there? It was. Never mind. Now our fish box is full. I had an extra salmon I didn't need. So get you out of here. Get you out of here, and I'll throw away a unit of trash. Why not? Okay, so from here, I have enough time real fast. I'm going to pop up here. We're going to get our next tool upgrading. And then we're going to go from here over to the docks real quick. And get that happening. I don't remember if we had our trees upgrading the same day as our axe. I feel like they were off by 1. Yeah, they were off by 1 because of, stuff going on. So there's our gold axe. And if we can go here, process. We're not going to process those right now. Upgrade our tools. Okay, so the next contestant is let's upgrade our scythe. I'm gonna regret doing that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because that means I won't be able to pick up kelp for a couple of days. Grab you, drop you off. Alright. Okay, Luxray, you have a good one. So now we're gonna go ahead and rush over to the ocean real fast. And get ourselves set up for catching the,
Take a sip.
catching the tuna. So the tuna is both an offering and the tuna is also a museum thing. So I do really need it for both. Which does mean I want 3 of them, ideally. But same rule, if I get 1 of it, I guarantee progress. It just might not be as fast as I like. Whereas, if I get none of them, we're screwed. Short term. That's a flame back, that's fine. And then after this one, we have the sturgeon. And then once we've got those, I believe we have literally all of the winter fish and most of, like, the special fish and all that. So the question is, are you a swordfish? I meant to grab the bait. Do I go back for the bait or not? Am I better fighting, just staying here and fighting, or going for the bait? Probably staying here, because I only have 5 bait, which means it's only good for 5 casts. And I believe the tuna counts as a large fish, and so does the swordfish. And I don't know, I think the yellowfin might also count as large. Whatever you are different. It's another flame back. Yeah, so I think in one of these cases it actually won't help me that much. It'll improve the odds for the 5 casts, but it uses up 1 bait per cast. I can also just look and see what the bait cost is. What would it cost me to make the bait? For the big fish bait, can I make the big fish bait? Medium fish baits, that's seaweed and an insect. No, because it's going to take insects out of... Yeah, we don't want to do that. Because it'll take random insects, and a lot of those insects I don't have spares of. So if I make that, I'm going to screw myself, so... That is definitely not one of those ones I want to do, because it'll take like the rare butterflies and that kind of stuff that I can only catch in the spring and I don't have spares of. That's a yellowtail. It's not what we're looking for. We need a tuna. The yellowtail and the yellowfin tuna are two different fish. And it was 1800 that it's no longer an option. At that point, I can get the sturgeon in the rivers. That'll be a flameback. Come on, tuna. We're also getting pretty close to maxing out our levels in a lot of things. Combat is at level 7, if I remember correctly. So that's doing really well. We maxed out our farming. I think mining is at 9. Our ocean, like underwire ocean diving thing is at 9. Our foraging, I think, is like 7 or so. 7, maybe 8. Ranching is at 1, because I've not yet to keep any animals. That said, we've got our barns built. We've got our coop built. We're currently building our silo right now. And we've got our thing for the heater and all that. I think that'll be the swordfish. Come on, give me the tuna. That's all I need, just a couple of tuna. I'm running out of time, and I'm running out of part of the season to do it. I also have no idea what pattern the tuna uses to know when I have one or not. On the upside, the swordfish and the yellowfin, I believe, sell well. Pufferfish. So I've caught every type of fish that's available here except the tuna right now. And that'll be a flameback. No, pink snapper. I'm wrong. That's all I am, is I'm just plain wrong. I bet you it's the pufferfish and the pink snapper trade places in the day. Oh, come on, tuna.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
We also had the last winter day. We didn't manage to get that happen. Posture check? I'll do it in a minute. This is our flame back. Alright. Stop being like a shrimp. Yeah, I'm just slowly sliding in my chair. You almost need like the bottom of chairs to be grippier, because you do slowly migrate down in a chair. That'll be another flame back. Come on. Don't stop being like a shrimp is sitting like a shrimp. Hey, at least you're aware. Come on, tuna. Running out of time. It's 1800 is when tuna's not available anymore for the day. You may or may not have ordered a new Dark Millennium Falcon with the Darth Jar Jar. Okay. And Kid Karma reducing the cost of winning Twitch. Yeah, it's I'm glad that's working again, because I know we end up taking down the winning. Okay. Are you the yellowfin or you the tuna? You seem like you're fighting more than the yellowfin did. But that said, you could just be an osmium yellowfin. It is an osmium yellowtail. Come on. That is always one of the bummer is RNG-based things. Where, you know, all I can do is keep catching and then hoping RNG favors me. You don't think it actually decreased it? Can I have someone check the, like, here, I can manually do it. Because I want to make sure it's working. Because I set it up, I worked it, I made sure it was working, you know, did all my tests before I turned it back down. You still think? So it's fine if the UI doesn't update it instantly. Some of that stuff takes a moment. The important thing is that when I go over here on the bot, that it has, in fact, lowered it. Because some of that stuff doesn't lower until it replaces it. So let me quickly double check, because it has broken before, so it is important to me that it does work. So let's see here real fast. So the current cost of winning Twitch, for me is 140... Oh, it loaded? Yeah, okay. Yep, I see it. That's what I was gonna say, is I would rather people say I'm not sure it's working, and then I verify it, than like what we happened before, which is at some, like what had happened is, I can't remember if it was, I think it was Firebot updated, and it was Twitch changed something with the way the redeems worked, and what it did is it caused Firebot to see all the redeems as being on Twitch's side versus itself, and so it wasn't allowed to update them, so I had to like basically delete and then re-add them. So we have had it break before. And that was just due to something updating and, you know, where it had been working, it stopped working. We only got a couple more casts before we're done here. But yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff on Twitch. It's like where you have like the first redeem and you'll go to redeem it, you'll see the button there and you'll push it, and it'll be like it's not available. And it's just, you know, because someone redeemed it before you, but, you know, there is a little bit of a delay between, you know, you seeing it, your UI updating, and yada, yada, yada. A lot of those things take a while. It's like the same thing, you'll have people who are like, I was streaming, Twitch lies, I had someone connect to my stream, and they were there, and the UI still says they're not there. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't update instantly. It takes a little while. It's fine. Alright, well, we ran out of time. We did not get the tuna. Hopefully we have another snow day in this year. If not, then that's a problem. But we're out of time for the tuna. So what we're going to do is we're going to run back here real fast. None of these fish were anything we needed. We have you from earlier. Yeah, all the yellowfin, but no tuna. Alright, so all those other fish we're going to sell. So give ourselves a bit of money. And then double checking. And I just want to double check. I was fishing in the right place. Yeah, town dock. Yeah, so we were looking for the yellowfin tuna. And like as you can see, 8 p.m. Well, 6 p.m. it's done. So the one we're looking for now was here at Garden Lane. So the town river and the Garden Lane. No, it was the temple in the garden. Yeah, so the Garden Lane we have better odds. There's there's less variety of fish to do that. And Garden Lane's just right here. So we want to catch the sturgeon. So we're only missing two fish for the winter season. The sturgeon and the yellowfin tuna. And they only show up when it's a snow day. Which is the reason we went super hard on it. So hopefully we have another snow day so they can try and get the, tuna again. And if so, what I'll do is I'll bring the different bait. I assume the tuna counts as large. So we'll use the large bait. And we'll see if we get lucky. Ooh, you fighting. You the sturgeon? Double catch. Nope. But I did get one. So at least we know we are getting a sturgeon. That I don't have to worry about, like, the whole not getting one. That means there's only one fish we've missed for the season so far. And that appears to be a second one, so I'll take 2 in a row. That's my jam. Double catch. Because I know I need 3 of these. The sturgeon and the tuna are both offering and museum that I need them. That is not a sturgeon. That's probably the brown trout. Man, Jar Jar is competent as your opponent. Well, that was like there's a whole conspiracy people had that originally Jar Jar was supposed to be like this secret Sith Lord and all that. And there's no strong basis behind it, but there was just a lot of stuff that weirdly aligns. Like all the Sith have yellow glowing eyes. Jar Jar has yellow glowing eyes. Half the time when things are going wrong, Jar Jar's just missing from the scene. That like his whole gross incompetence is just a ruse to, you know, make people underestimate and farther the goal of the Sith and yada yada yada. And then there's a bunch of like random scenes where it's like, but how would Jar Jar know this? Or how would Jar Jar be able to do this? And there is just kind of a whole bunch of that nonsense going on. But it is just kind of one of those things that it's a baseless theory. To be fair, on top of that, with Lucas, there was always this whole thing going on that he'd have a whole bunch of ideas that he would never actually follow through with, but he would talk about, which did leave people not sure what direction he was going half the time. He also changed his minds a lot. Like, in the very original telling, it was supposed to be that Luke was supposed to go dark, but then he decided not to go that way. Because that was he was going to kind of have it as a big upset, and then it was, you know, Star Wars started killing, and they're like, no, let's not do that. No, this thing is printing money. Let's not, you know, destroy our main character. See, the Lego took the funny fan theory and ran with it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they've done. Not just Lego. There's a lot of stuff that parodies off, and they'll take those baseless conspiracy theories and all that. No, they had to wait 6 movies later to destroy Luke. Well, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying there. Yeah. I don't actually have that big of a problem with episode 7, and like, I know a lot of people were upset with how Luke was in that one. They're like, that's not the way he was gonna be. I'm like, hey, you know what? If we're being fair, the whole the Emperor Vader scene with Luke wasn't walking out of there being like, in the moment he won that situation, he was already on his path to the dark side in that situation. But it's like, not gonna do it. Okay, never mind. He's light now. He said he wasn't gonna do it. It's cool. It's like, nah, man. It's a movie. They couldn't give it the nuance you would need to like go with it. There's just not enough time. The movie would have to be like 8 hours long. So it's fine. Like I don't have grief with it. But like having episode 7 where like, you know, Luke didn't necessarily good, we got one more Storge. I just need to not beef this. Where like Luke, you know, kind of fell to the side, flawed, whatever. I won't spoil like things as to what we're talking about in the later movies. But having him not be the most successful of teachers is the way I will phrase it. That is pretty much the expected outcome. This recounting of the movie numbers is annoying as heck. Just the way it, like, it goes 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Alright, so we got another one done. So we got the Gator Gar, the Giant Sea Bass, the other thing. I mean, to be fair, the idea was you had the original trilogy, and they said, okay, but let's go ahead and have the first 3. Which didn't match the original extra stories either. The first 3 movies, no, it's they are 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, it's you had the original trilogy, then you had the prequels, then you had the sequels. So like that's where it all comes from. And yeah, for following it, it's just like a whole thing. Oh yeah, no, that's J.J. Abrams. J.J. Abrams did that to both Star Trek and Star Wars, where he's like, okay, hang on. If I'm gonna make a movie, you need to just burn all of your canon that comes after this, because I'm not playing nice with anyone else's storytelling. I don't want to be boxed in, which, fair enough for him to make that call. I do also think the correct answer would have been, okay, well, we'll find someone else to do it. Because I too am a wee bit salty that all of, like, the Star Wars universe I knew and grew up with was just suddenly like, yeah, no, that's gone. We didn't want to deal with it. It was too hard to write around. So it's just gone. Oh, I had another fish to drop off at the museum. It should have gone with a different director. I honestly would have been okay with if they just would have gotten a new director. Well, I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, I wouldn't blame the writers. I would have definitely blamed Abrams as being like, hey, this is what we're doing. Abrams isn't the writer of it, he's the director. So many people got their nose out of shape when the movie doesn't follow the books. Yeah, no, I think for me personally, I would have preferred that they just, you finish the Skywalker saga in a nice place, and it almost feels like the only reason they bothered including Luke, Leia, and Han and them in the later trilogy was just to facilitate the handoff to the new characters, which, fair enough, I get it. You're going to do that kind of stuff to, bring in the existing audience for that brand, to have the effective, like, handoff and all that. It's not a bad call. Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, it's not a bad call or a bad strategy or anything like that. Or just assert it's still canon like Pluto. Well, at least, that's like one of the big ones that's been going on with Dave Filoni, who is the one who makes, like, Clone Wars cartoons and all that, and, a bunch of the new live-action stuff. That he's, like, made it his quest to just go back and be like, anything I can reasonably bring back into canon that isn't, like, just super conflicting with the story is coming back to being canon. Where does my trap? Oh, no, I moved the trap, didn't I? Wait. The trap's up here. And I appreciate that, because even if he doesn't go in and say, alright, we're gonna go and make sure it's all canon, but he'll give, like, those nods. That's like, okay, the thing before may not be canon, but what I'm gonna do is, I don't know where these things are at. I'm gonna drop one of the traps down here. And I can put another trap over here on the top right, because we are still doing that. It's definitely not where it's at. Where did my other trap go? I moved it to the left. Because I'm trying to catch, there's one of these fish down here that I need a net for. We're trying to just make do. Well, that's fine. We gotta go anyways. It's late. We don't have the scythe because it's upgrading. Alright. Yeah, and that's I always feel it's a dangerous thing, and it's not even just like books to movies or movies to books or cartoons to whatever. Like that's certainly all a thing. Anytime you take an established lore and story and you make a new iteration of it after a long time of it kind of sitting there, you still don't have the net? No, it takes 4 days to upgrade. I believe I get it back the next in-game day. So it does just take a while. Cool, so we are getting the silver kelp essence. That's good. Because if I can get enough of the silver kelp essence, then we can go ahead and keep things moving there. We did get 3 more osmium bars. So we should have enough for another auto chest. So I'm out of osmium ore, so I'm going to need to go and deal with that. But that'll be 2 more of those on. And then these were emptied. So I'll get those aging. Yeah, no, it's been slow days. Keep in mind, we slowed down time for fishing today to try and give ourselves the best chance of getting that tuna. So it was effective, like today was 2 days time-wise, like real-life time-wise. Alright, so I should be able to get the other 2 of those out by the time we wake up tomorrow, which does mean I'll be able to pop over and upgrade stuff. Let's see, there's no need to be upset about any movie, except they're making Skibbity Toilet movie and TV series produced by Michael Bay, and Gary's Mod creator, Gary Newman, was hit with DMCA and it wasn't by the Skibbity Toilet creator. That is a whole bag of words right there. But yeah. Also, 6 days until you have fiber internet? Let's go. Get that real connection, all that. Yeah, it's like, I read that and I go, huh. I'm not sure where to go with that other than just, huh. Osmium bug net is ready. Our bug net is ready. It is going to be a busy heckin' day. Aw, man. I just realized. Now is not the time for that scythe to not be available. Just hang on, chat. We only planted 200 or something of these. And you're supposed to use the scythe to pick them up quickly. But the scythe isn't ready for another day. No robots harvesting for you? No. So I can get a thing to put on top of my sprinklers that auto harvest for you. But I don't have it yet. That's one of the things on the upgrade list we've got going on. Oh my god, please. Alright, because I don't want to miss out on the bugs. Because the bug place doesn't open till 9. We're just going to drag this day out. But yeah, no, normally I could walk up here with the scythe and take these out at like 9 or so of them at a go, if I line it up right. Otherwise, you can get a thing to put on top of your sprinklers, which I'm honestly really close to unlocking. The only reason I have it is partly just having the materials ready, and the second thing is the lab is busy. Okay, so that section's done. Then we just have this section here. It's also a snow day, so I got another chance to go for the tuna. So we're gonna go for the tuna, and then we're gonna have to evaluate where what animals and bugs and all that are to try and go after as well. technically, I could also take the choice of just not harvesting these today, waiting till tomorrow, until when my scythe is ready, and doing that. But I like money now. Yeah, no, exactly as Dragon Lord saying. Technically, I could just leave them in the ground. It's not like Farm Sim or something like that where you wait a little longer and it dies. It's if you get to the next season, they all die, but otherwise, it's fine. We're almost there, chat. And then tomorrow I'll have my site, so I don't have to do that. All right. So then we can go to the lab, do our next upgrade on our crops. How is our silo ready yet? The silo is ready. Okay. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna pop these in here for right now. Pop those in there. We could drop all of these in there. We'll deal with them later. And there's their batteries. There's no batteries quite yet. Those are still processing. Because the big thing is at noon, I want to be on the coast going after the stuff there. There's the stuff I need here. We can grab the bars and all that. That's fine. So with that, I should be able to do the next upgrade. So I can grab that. Is there anything else I needed? I don't think we need the scrap for this. Batteries, we are dangerously low. Which is a bit of a surprise to me, but that's fine. We can figure that out as we get there. In the meantime, let's go down, get our bug net. And then we can go to the blacksmith and do that. We can go to the lab and deal with that real fast. Because it's noon. Noon is what I care about. And then after that, then we got to start tracking down critters and all that. There's a good chance we're going to miss some of the winter critters just by the fact... Are you closed today? Don't you be closed. We're burning this place down. We're burning this place down. Everything will be cured with fire. It's the only sane solution. I just needed them to be open today. I wasn't asking much. I didn't even check what day of the week it is. Tuesday? Okay. Process the fossils. Okay, so we can develop technology. We're going to need more batteries for all that and whatnot. We have... Yeah, so we need the batteries for these things. So these are going to be major things we're going to need to get. I can manually deal with the animals in the short term when we get them, but you get the idea. We need the auto harvester, seeder, harvest, well, fertilizer, seeder, harvester. Go up the line till we get there. These are going to be really needing on the scrap. I'm going to need to get rid of the kiln that's processing the scrap into glass so that we can actually get scrap. But we can upgrade the quality. So for right now, I'm going to go for the silver seedlings. And the reason why I'm doing that is very genuinely with those seedlings and all that. I need to get those so I can reliably get the silver crops out of them. And we're going to go up here and pop our geodes and see if there's anything I need to be dropping off at the museum. And around then it'll be time for me to get back to trying to catch the tuna. Such an awful sound. All right. So we can drop off all of those at home. And I'll have to come back to the rest. Hopefully some of those were ones I was missing and all that. I was really counting on having the bug net today, because with that I would have been able to at least guarantee myself progression on a bunch of other things. So we got all you. Nothing new here. Ah, you're just straight up. We got 2 straight up new bones that we didn't have before, so that's good news. We can go here. You donate you, and donate you. Cool. We can donate you. That's good. Donate both of you. Make sure there's none other we're missing. Yeah, honestly, this one's done. And we have the ancient map and the chip pottery and all that are not new. So you pop down there. You pop down there. One of you can go there. So I got 4 more things for the museum. So that's good news. I'm gonna drop all you off here for right now. Grab you back. No, we'll leave that in there. Okay. We'll drop this off. We will pop up to the place to break more of those coffers. And that's the reason it's like, oh, I'm getting all of these mystery coffers. This will be really good. It's for that exact reason. So I think that's honestly the way you're expected of getting a bunch of these other ones. Is going into those side rooms and all that. Alright. And how are we doing on our artifacts, by the way? We check our journal. Oh, we met someone new. Who did we meet that was new? Oh, there we go. It's one of the underwater people. Yeah, so we've got all the forageables. The fossils, we're missing... Clearly, this is one of the fossil node types that I'm just missing entirely. But we've got almost everything down there. The gems I'm missing, was it like 8? And the artifacts, I'm missing something like 10. So we're doing really well. The sea critters, we got most of them. The bugs, we got most of them. The fish, we're getting there. We still are missing a lot of them, but I think a lot of them are out of season kind of thing. So we're making good progress on a lot of stuff. But we're getting there. Because eventually we'll start filling in those gaps where we have just a few left. And then it can get a lot easier to be like, oh, okay, this one we get from fossil nodes you find in the mine, or for breaking sand blocks, or for this. And then you can start kind of trying to target what you're missing. And... cool. Yes, it almost seems like the answer is when I get low on kelp, instead of farming it the way I know that's faster, go into those caves. We get mostly the same amount of kelp, not quite, but much easier. All right, so we already got everything from this box has been duplicated and all that, so we don't need to worry about it. Make sure any of these ones we got duplicates of, that's fine. Okay, that goes to the museum. That goes to the museum. That's actually what we're already got. I can actually take that over. That's already what we're working on. That could go in the museum. Yeah, so this thing I believe is what I have in here right now. So I'm just going to take that over to the museum right now. Alright. We could go over here. Okay, so it actually is producing the scrap faster than that's getting done. Okay, so that's good news. I do really want to get that scrap probably out of there. What am I doing now? Where's it carrying? Oh, it's carrying the scrap over to drop it off here. Because I do need way more scrap. That's the reason it's like, oh, I need to go over here and get that to stop. Is there a good way? We can make this stop real fast. Because what I could do here real fast is I'm going to take all of that out of here. I'm going to go to the bottom box. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to pick it up. I can put it all back in. Except for you, I actually could just take you out. Alright, so we've got all that in there. We can keep the rest out. But what we're going to go let happen is we're going to let these two exhaust themselves real fast. Do we have more ore that can go in there? No. We're going to let those exhaust themselves for right now. And just so I'm not carrying this thing around, I'm going to drop it on the ground here. We're going to let it go ahead and exhaust itself real fast. That way the glass comes out of it, and then we could just shut it down and not worry about it anymore. In the meantime, let's go to the museum, drop this off, and by then we should be about ready for the tuna. I'm going back for the bait, chat. What we're doing. We're going back for the bait as soon as we're done here. Because I need the bait. I don't need the bait, but I have the bait, and I'm going to use the bait. That's another 8 things we've added to the museum today, so that's good news. Because that's a whole lot more progress we've got. Alright, so let's drop off the tea, because those leaves should be there. Let's drop off the scrap. Where did I put the bait? Was it here? Yes, I've got large fish bait, medium fish bait, small fish bait. Do I have fishing proficiency +2? I don't think that'll matter for anything, but we're pulling out all of the stops. Every single stop is being removed. We're going to get this stupid thing. So, bait. Large bait. On the pole. Do it there. Consume the fish taco for the fishing bonus. I would like tuna, please. No yellowfin, tuna. Well, I mean yellowfin tuna, but you get the idea. That's a yellow tail, not what I'm looking for. Yellowfin tuna. This is where it comes from. Because the alternative is I can actually fish for this on the beach itself. But for me, the hesitation there is there's more varieties of fish to catch. So, you know, reducing the odds of me catching what I want by the sheer number. That's yellowtail again. That's not what I want. I want yellowfin tuna. The tuna's the key part. If I get one of them, I can manage. I gotta get one of them, though. Because we're getting to that point, I'm really not expecting many snow days left. That was the reason I was kind of a bit more salty when it was, I was a bit more salty when it was, you know... What's the word I'm looking for? Where's my fishing buff? I ate the thing. I don't know where it shows your buffs. But, that's the reason I was a bit salty when it was like, oh, you can't get your, you know, bug net today. Because I'm like, man, I'm going to miss this just because I'm not going to have enough snow days to try and catch if there is any bugs or stuff I missed that require snow days. The good news is I don't believe there's any of those sea critters that care about the weather above ground. So it'd be strictly the bugs above ground that are the issue. Oh yeah, we're having a discussion around IPs about, you know, fairness with them and all that, and how the people who run the cable should be treated as a utility, and then the other one should just be the people like plug the wire in kind of like, you know, plug you into the service. Alright, so we already ran out of the good bait. Now, the bait in this one is to target fish of that size. So it is possibly considered tuna a medium fish. I would disagree with that. Tuna are freaking huge. But hey, maybe this particular species of tuna isn't. I don't know. I know it's not small, it's tuna. Please give me the tuna. We've tried, this is our third day trying to, like, go hard at it. And this is the city docks, by the way. If anyone's like, are you fishing in the right spot? This is the correct spot. There's this or the beach itself are my two choices. And it's either or. And I also, on my other save, this is actually where I caught the tuna as well. Hey, Zara, could you catch me a tuna, please? Okay, which one are you? Are you the flame back? Yeah. Do I just switch to the ocean and just start switching in the ocean? Like, directly in the ocean out of desperation, just to not be here slamming my head against this, hoping that we'll get it here? If we hit 1500 and I haven't caught it, we'll switch to the actual just like beach ocean, even though the odds should be lower for me there, just in case there's something like I am, like, you know, maybe it shows here, but there's some bug or who knows. I don't think so. I remember it was brutal to catch it before. Okay. Oh, you're probably a swordfish. Alright, we're switching. We're switching. I can't take it anymore. I need to feel like I'm doing something to improve my odds. Because we went through all our bait in a matter of seconds and it did nothing. So we're going to the beach. The beach also has it. It just had to be the ocean. Other than, like, the forest ocean. It had to be one of these two spots. Hi, butterfly. I was having problems finding earlier. We go way out here to the very edge. Get another fish taco for the fishing buff, because mine would have run off by now. Give me tuna. Yeah, that sucks, a night dweller. I definitely remember being stuck in the apartment situation where they had the ISP for the building. And if it wasn't any good, you were just on your own. And you'd have, like, dodgy electrical. Like, I remember in one of my apartments, I went to replace the ceiling fan, and all the wires were wrong. So you went to, like, the breaker box, and you were allowed to, like, they said you could take down the light and put your own ceiling fan, but you had to do it yourself or pay someone to do it kind of thing, that they wouldn't provide it. And I went in to do that, and, like, the breaker box is wrong, like, in all its labeling. That's no surprise, they're almost always wrong. But then when I pulled the wires out of the ceiling after, you know, getting all that done, someone had the wires too short and didn't even bother color matching. Yes, tuna. At least we know we're not stuck. Now, if I can get 2 more of those, that would be great. But at least we're not stuck. That's the important thing. Because with that, we'll just chuck the tuna in our pond, raise a couple tuna in the pond once we get one, and then we will just be good to, you know, drop one off at the offering, drop another one off at the museum. I would also not be at all surprised if there's a bunch of tuna-based recipes. We got 2. And did we get just 2? Okay. So I need just 1 more tuna. And then I don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, so both spots could drop it, but it definitely... So I went by... My strategy with the other reason why I chose the spot to the east is there was only, I believe, 5 different varieties of fish that could be caught during the time frame that the tuna was there. So it's like, okay, 1 out of 5 chance, you know, with some waiting because, you know, certain ones are rare, certain ones aren't. And then versus this spot, which I think there was 7 different ones you could catch. And so I'm like, okay, you know, 1 out of 5 versus 1 out of 6 or 7, 1 out of 5 is going to be better. Apparently that's not the way it's working out for me. But that's assuming, like, the distribution is similar. It could very well be that, you know, at this spot, there's, like, a 13% chance of getting a tuna just by the way it's weighted, and then you go to the other spot, and it's, like, a 5% chance because maybe the more common fish have a much higher weighting over there. You never know with these games how they break it up unless they flat out hand it to you. Give tuna. And we outie. Tuna accomplished. Because that's our 3 tuna we needed. We can drop 1 off at the museum, 1 off at the offering, and we are Gucci. And I believe that's literally all of the fish for the winter. Regardless of weather considerations. So, saltwater fish, take the cheap tuna. So we're only missing a sardine, which I think will be like spring, just whatever. So we're just missing a sardine for the saltwater. Fresh, we've got catfish. I technically have one, but we will need to breed more of them. The silver arowana, the koi. I feel like the silver arowana, I want to say you get from in the mines. The rare fish, you got the great sea bass, the moray eel, and the gator gar. The gator gar, I don't know what season it is, but it shows up, I want to say, by the lake temple, not in winter. The giant sea bass, I want to say, shows up at the forest area. The yellow moray eel is a night fish, or it's like one of the rare like night fish. I think it's like rain night during one of the seasons. So I've got all that. So the silver arowana is the only one I'm not sure about. This is available almost all the time. That's available. I think that's available almost all the time in the ocean. The day insects. I know these are not this season, but our season we can get those, and we've done it the last one. So we're on the home stretch with all those catching things for that. So let's pop down the museum. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to jump into the cave before we call it a day. Because I feel like the silver arowana was in the caves. But I don't remember the conditions. And I do not mind if someone shares it, because I've figured it out before. And I'm mostly just not wanting to repeat. The big thing I care about is, do I need to deal with it in the winter? And if so, what are the conditions I need to meet? I feel like the arowana was in the caves, as well as the red whatever arowana was also in the caves, but it was like a very, like, the red one was like super narrow time frame. So if you don't know, you can actually catch fish in the caves and then inside each of these sections. And they have an entirely different rule set on what you catch in here by seasons. So sometimes you can catch fish that are out of season inside the caves. It's not any fish. It does have its own table, but it's not a table that's shared to you by the computer. So like there's a flowerhead. I don't think we've caught those before. So I know we need to catch at least 2 flowerhead total. Well, there's a second flowerhead. If I could have someone look up the silver arowana for Coral Island for me, I basically, like I said, I mostly care, do I need to be worried about that for the winter? That's the big concern. I just don't want to miss it. There's another flowerhead. Starting to sense a pattern here. Because if it's not winter, I can deal with it later. It's a fish? Yes. It's a silver fish called a silver arowana. I'm sure if you look up like Silver Arowana Coral Island, it'll probably come up even if the spelling's butchered. I can show the spelling here in a minute as well, if it helps. You got it? Cool. Because I vaguely remember being in the caves. I just don't remember if it's like just in the caves in general, or if it was like at a certain spot, or if it's a certain season or whatever. Because like I said, I know there's a red arowana, which is fall for a very narrow window. It says only in winter. Does it say where? Because that's one that doesn't show up on the computer. Earth mine, water mine. Okay, so I'm just in the wrong spot in the mine. If I remember correctly, was it floor 10 had the water along the lines? That's not floor 10. That's where it's like, I remember the silver arowana was in here. Because I think it was the flowerfish was up there. The silver arowana was down here. And then the fire arowana, it's like the red fire whatever arowana or whatever it's called. That's one that's like fall, but only like for the last 5 days of the season, only in a certain spot in the fire mine. There's something in game that like basically hands you all that information. So it's not you're expected to just guess to be in that spot fishing at that time or anything like that. I just don't remember where it was in the game that they reveal it. Like, I think it was one of the notes you get or whatever. But I figured if I get that knocked out, then we're good. The cobia, that's another one that I don't know if we had that or not. So like I said, the mines have their entirely own, like, tables for the fish. So we did get at least 2 out-of-season fish right now. That's another out-of-season fish we didn't have. I'll take that. I wonder... This is something I never really thought about. I wonder if each of these areas represents a season. I don't think it correlates that way. Alright, well there's the 2 cobias. Fish heads for moderators? Absolutely. So we want to get the silver arowana. It could also be that maybe it doesn't show up on a snow day, but that's fine. We'll go for it. If we miss out today, we'll pop back in here. I mean, if we miss it, we'll go back and we'll deal with the bugs tomorrow. Because those are going to be the higher priority, because I have the possibility of 1 fish I'm missing or a whole lot of bugs and sea creatures. Dealing with 1 thing I've missed. Alright, so there's the 2 freshwater eels. So for the cobia and the freshwater eel, we got that locked in. So that's good news. Now we just need the arowana. If I see a lot of duplication in the fish, I'll try going to the other ones just to see if we get different results. Because I don't know what the rules are for the mine at all when it comes to like what spawns where and all that. Because we got 3 cobias, we got 2 fresh eels out of here, and a bunch of garbage we don't care about. Another cobia. Too much. Yeah, because we can pop up, go over to the wind one, drop right back down. It's the same floor in almost all of them. Alright, let's check the other one. Yeah, after what happened to the tuna, it's clearly we're trying different spots. Yeah. Well, it's also one of those things that, like, you never know, like, what the... I'm mostly also looking to say, are these the same? Because if I pop in here and I'm pulling up freshwater eel as well, I'm just going to go on the assumption that these all have the same loot table for the most part. But if I pop in here and I start fishing and I don't see cobia or freshwater eel, I see something else, that's its own test, because I didn't test that before. But I'd really like to get the silver arowana, because then, you know, that's another one off the list, and that's also an offering one. Blue tang. That is not one we saw in the other one. Yeah, so it could be that the silver arowana might require it to not be, you know, not be snowing. It could also just be a rare one. We haven't done enough here to test that. So when we get our bug net tomorrow, though, the priority is to do the bugs. I also didn't look at, like, what hours the arowana's here or anything like that. Because all the other fish, you can look them up, but the red arowana, the silver arowana, I think it's like the sun, like the flowerhead fish, all the mine ones don't show up. Tilapia, that's another one that's not in season. Or I actually don't know if that's in season or not. But the point is, we are getting different varieties down here. There's Nartilapia. Getting our blue tang. And I'd say if we catch another tilapia, we'll move on as well, because it could be there's just like 2 or 3 fish that you catch a lot of, and then you have the RNG chance of a silver arowana. Because now I'm just curious what we'll see in the other spot too. That's it, we don't really have much time to check the other spot. Let's check that one. And it's not supposed to be in the fire, so we'll skip the fire one. I'm only going to get like 1 or 2 more casts. And you know there's going to be people who have sat here for hours and hours and hours and caught like 1,000 fish in one spot and said, here is the % chance of catching each fish. Puffer fish, so yeah, so each one of them's got entirely different choices. All right, so this is gonna be our last cast because we basically pushed out our time. Yeah, so each one of them had their own options, and so the big question is gonna be, is after we catch what bugs we can catch and all that, and we come back here the next in-game day, when it's not snowing, will we have an entirely different selection? Polka dot batfish, okay. That was the ones that we had problems getting earlier. We got it, so... Yeah, so let's just look at our list. So what did we get that was new? So the eel. We're going to drop off an eel at the museum. That's one we needed. The cobia we needed. We have the flowerhead fish. All right, let's go. All right, so let's not push ourselves to passing out. We're gonna not worry about like all of this right here. What we're going to go ahead and do is teleport back home, and we're not gonna inventory manage. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna go to the museum, dump all the crap we can out of our inventory, and then we'll deal with like harvesting what needs harvesting, collecting our scythe, collecting the bug net, doing all that stuff. We can change the settings back to normal. All right. So we gained a skill level in fishing and got a large fish bait. We made $0 because I didn't actually drop anything in the sell box. I'm totally fine with that. Like, money isn't a huge problem right now. We can get that sorted. The golden scythe is now done. Alright, so with that, we can go to our fishing skill. So we have a 3% chance, so we can increase the value of fish. We can instantly pull up fish, or we can have more bait. I'm going to say instantly pull up the fish, because that will ultimately give me a better chance of just yanking a fish in 2 seconds and not have to worry about fighting it. Hey, I've been watching your progress. I must say, your fishing skills are outstanding. I'm so glad you accepted our welcoming gifts when you first moved to the island. To help you level up even more, I'm sending another special gift, a fish pond. With this pond, you'll be able to breed fish and continue to increase your skill. Cool. Because that means those fish that I only got one of, like the catfish, I can turn around and start duplicating. It's also another snowy day. Alright, so that's good news. So let's drop all of you off that we can. So donate items. So we got the flowerhead fish, the cobia, the freshwater eel, and we already had dropped off the tuna, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already dropped off the yellowfin tuna. Cool. So now let's go back home and deal with inventory management of all this garbage. And then at 9 o'clock, we can go over really fast to pick up things for, like, pick up the bug net, all that stuff. Right, so let's start here. So, of the fish, you're not new. I'll actually have you. Is there any of the other ones you want to drop off? The tuna? Okay. Right, it's up here. So the tuna, we'll drop off the flour, the cobia, and that should be all the fish that I didn't already have sorted. So all the other fish we can sell. I'm gonna go ahead and chuck the bait in here. That's fine. So all of you fish, we'll double check to make sure I did drop off a flower fish. Okay, did I drop off the flower fish into this box? Yes, I did. All right, we've got all these going here. Those are all churning away. So you're ready here. You're ready here. You're coming with me. We'll manually feed you later. So for right now, honestly, you just go over here in a corner or something. Gonna put you right there for right now. And I'll put this chest back in place to keep this processing ore. And you put the glass in there. Good. So what that means is we should start getting lots of scrap in here, which is what I'm going to need is an unreasonable amount of scrap. We need to grab what oils we have in there. All right, so we are going to need even more essence. I'm going to need more silver kelp. I'm going to need that. That's secondary priority, though. First priority is going to be just getting everything else sorted. Okay, so I've got 200 scrap. We'll worry about all that later. So we've got our tools to pick up right now at the blacksmith. So that'll be what we need to upgrade one of our other tools. Do we want to do the pickaxe now? We could do the pickaxe now. So we could drop... Can we actually do the pickaxe now? Do I have the gold? Yes. Give me the gold. Give me this. Give me the hardwood. We'll put down the fish pond. That'll take like a day or two to make. We'll put our catfish in here first, because the catfish I know I need for both the offering and all that. And so that'll be good. So we can get those going. We could drop off our food. I don't have my scythe. So before we get all worked up on a bunch of that, Let's see. We should also have our crops should be upgraded. Do I have more silver? It's not enough. I have to have 6. We don't have enough bronze, so we'll grab the gold stuff here and see if that's enough to take care of another upgrade. In the meantime, let's go to the diving pier. We're going to walk over... Well, actually, that's fine. We're going to walk over here real fast to here, because we need to grab this. We need to go by the blacksmith. We need to go by the lab. And then we're going to immediately jump back over to our farm, and we're going to do that quick check, seeing, like, okay, but what's where? I was just checking. All right. Hey, sir, I'll probably never be in here ever again now that you've given me all my tools fully upgraded. It's been nice working with you. Our business has concluded for all eternity. I don't make the rules here, except for when I do, which is most of the time. Alright. Because also one of these days that we have left in the month is going to be the festival. Okay, so we upgrade our produce. Oh, you're still working on it. My bad. My bad. I need to give you more time. That's my fault. I thought you were done. That's fine. We can go get our scythe up here now. The bug net will go here, here, and here. You probably drop those 2 off again. But with the osmium net, we can actually catch just about anything we might want. Some of them are still a pretty tough fight to get them. But you get the idea. Alright. So upgrade tools. Done. And done. Cool. So all of our tools will be upgraded to gold quality, which means just osmium after that. We are starting to run low on money. So we will end up pretty soon actually starting to try and just cash in a much bigger way. I am sitting on a lot of resources that are processed. If I want to, I could just plop in. Also, I just remembered, it's payday. Not the big payday. When we pull up all of the cotton, that's our big payday. That's when things are going to get plenty out of hand. Alright, I got some lychee and all that to go. I'm really hoping we get silver quality on most of those. I think we might get one more round of the stuff off these plants. Bronze quality. We got bronze quality. We didn't quite get up to that point. Let's see. Farming winter crops without needing a greenhouse? Game changer? Oh yeah, that's the thing. This game does have a lot of that kind of stuff. So let's drop you off. Do we sell or do we wait for it to get better prices? Honestly, for right now... just drop all that off. Okay. Oh, right, I was going to upgrade stuff. We don't have what we need for that yet. So we got all those dropped off, so we're hurting for hardwood. Let's take a look. We've got our stuff. So insects. We have probably everything that's here. It's a snowy day, so the insects on the surface are basically not hanging. And then the underwater and stuff is not affected by it. Okay. So, the upside down jellyfish... yes, the upside down jellyfish, the arrow crab, and the blue lobster we need. So the upside down jellyfish is all over the place down there. Down here, we have the mantis shrimp. Alright, so straight out here to the left, straight down. Those are going to be our first targets. Let's go get them. First target acquired. So I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. I just didn't have the second one. So let's pop down here. The mantis shrimp is the one that's going to be more of a hassle, because I think it startles a bit easier, and I don't have any of them right now. So that does mean not only do I need to get one, I'm going to need to get two. Ruby Sea Dragon? I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Yeah, I've already done the Ruby Sea Dragon, so I actually need to go to the right here. Get out of my way. So I got you. Supposed to be up there. So when they show those dots, just for the record, it's not its exact position. It is basically saying, there it is. It's basically saying, it is in this area, go look. Alright, so I've got one. We need two. But I didn't see a second one on the map at that time. That's fine. Now the downside is these critters, we do not have a means of duplicating, so I do have to get them myself. So it is just the way it is. So let's pop back home and reevaluate where the next targets are. And if I need to get another one of the upside down jellyfish. Okay, so upside down jellyfish, we got one there. Mantis shrimp. Mantis shrimp is one we just got to drop in here. Where did that go? I dropped it in here. Okay, so it is there. And then the other ones, you can just kindly get out of here. Drop off the rest. Okay, so with that, we can go to the insect forecast under the ocean. Yeah, so we don't see marked mantis shrimp anywhere. Oh, actually, we do. So I've got a mantis shrimp supposedly right up here outside the mermaid village. And then the... Okay, we have that. So let's see if we can't get that other mantis shrimp over here just outside the mermaid village. And these will be pretty easy because most of the sea creatures are the same season to season, with there just a couple that change. And so that'll be not so bad. And we did catch them pretty aggressively. Most likely I've missed some of the later area ones in spring because I didn't have enough. I couldn't get there yet. Oh, hey, buddy. And mantis shrimp. Cool. So that is another one for the museum. So that's 2 down today. I'm not going to actually use that anchor now I think about it. Alright, so let's see our next contestant. Now, there is a day and a night time that we catch stuff. I don't remember where the split is. I think it'll tell us, though, that's like, oh, it's 1800 is when it switches. So insect. Go to the ocean. Yeah, so it's 1800 is when the switch happens. So we've got 2 to catch up here and 2 down here. So I've got the sexy shrimp and the tapeworm. So if we exit the door, the sexy shrimp is right at the door. Now we can go for the flatworm, not tapeworm. We go to flatworm by just immediately going up and left. All right, so let's see if we can't get those done. We're probably not going to be able to get more than that done for the daytime stuff. But, I mean, we're knocking them out one after the other, so that's good stuff. Sexy shrimp. And that's our 3rd one, so we're good on that one. Tapeworm screams. Yeah, it's a flatworm, which is slightly less horrific than a tapeworm. And the flatworm is up there. So I should be able to make it in time. All right, where are you? All right, we got the flatworm. Grab some kelp while we're here, since we're always short on it. Grab you while we're here. So I don't remember if I've caught you yet. I have. Alright, so it is time for us to fast travel. We'll drop by the museum and drop all of this stuff off. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Actually, I take that back. We're going to go by the house. We're going to make sure we can drop off all the stuff here. And then we'll take our next target. You get the idea. So the good news is, bug-wise, I think we do actually have, like, all of the bugs. It's just catching up on this other stuff. Alright, so with that, we do have the 2 sexy shrimp. So one for the offering, one for the museum. We do have the flatworm. We've already got those taken care of, so we can sell that. Let's drop all this off. And we're in the evening time now. So insects. Okay, so we've got the lobsters we need over here on the left. So I'm going to go back in this door. We're going to immediately cut up this way. We also need that arrow crab. Okay, so we've got the blue lobsters. We got a blue lobster up left, as well as an arrow crab, and then all the way to the bottom in the bronze area. Coral Island's gone good. We're playing some catch up and catching all the things we're missing. You know, fish, bugs, critters, whatever. Alright, so we're here for the arrow crab and the blue lobster. I remember the blue lobster being a colossal pain in the butt. I remember having to resort to traps for it the last time I played, but I think that was I hadn't upgraded my net yet. Oh, we already missed where it's supposed to be at. Well, there's the crab. And we got double catch. So let's loop back down here. Like I said, the blue lobster is supposed to be along this right area somewhere. Yeah, so that's the problem with that one. Do I have what I need to make another one of the traps for them? Can I just plunk it down right now? I might not. I just need seaweed. We can make that happen. Because like I said, I remember having to resort to quite a bit to get it. So it was right here. So I'll drop that there just in case it gives me grief. Now the other one we saw was down here. So what I'm going to try to do with that one is I'm going to see what direction it's moving and wait in front of it. And just kind of hope it runs into me. Because if you're not moving and everything, it actually does make it really slow for them to detect you. Okay, there you are. Got him. Alright, so that's one. So I'll travel back. And then we just, pick up the next one. You get the idea. But for most of these, we'll end up catching one or two in each area, and then that area will be done. There's only 4 areas in that underwater area for me to catch stuff. So it should go pretty quick that we get them all. Cool. And the rest of all that's fine. Yeah, the blue lobster is new. That's not a shocker. Sell you. Drop the others off. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have any blue crabs marked there. So for things I have caught, the white spotted jellyfish and the calico, I've caught one of each of those. I do not currently... Oh, there's a calico up there. Okay, so we don't have the white spotted jellyfish, but we do have a calico straight up from the entrance on the right. So the good news is we are getting the, what's the word I'm looking for? We are getting the first 2 areas knocked out, one and done real fast. Not getting so much to the gold and osmium sections, but that's okay. So calico lobster. I don't recall that one being that hard to catch. And we're done. Alright. That's going to be what? 6, 7 things are going to be dropping off at the museum all in one go? And then we're also dropping one off at the offering location? Let's double check that. Yeah, so you go to the offering, you all go to the museum. I'm pretty sure that's a double as well. Let's double check all that, because if I don't do it that way, it's going to be very easy for me to just lose track of where everything is. Alright, so calico lobster, we got it right there, so we're good. Arrow crab, it's right there, so we're all good. Okay, so let's drop them all off. So we can drop one of the arrow crabs into sale. We can go to the offering real fast. And drop off the sexy shrimp here. And that'll be another one of our critters done, so a little bit farther on our offering. So I've only got the sunflower starfish as the only thing left for the critters. So that's good. We only got 2 insects left. Our fish are getting pretty close to done. Most of that is all just waiting on animals. Like, there's the cooked stuff, but almost everything else is waiting on animals. Otherwise, what I need to do is once we get our town rank a bit higher, we can buy a lot of the food it asks for, and we can make a lot of the other recipes really easily. And a lot of the cooking is also waiting on the animals. And there's an R6. So that's another big chunk of standings towards the town. All right. We can drop all this off and sort that garbage out tomorrow. Okay, how's our town rank doing? So we're getting pretty far into B. The heritage site is still way back here. I'm honestly surprised. I mean, I guess it's not surprising it's so far behind. Your storage devices decide to go into read-only mode? No, don't do that. That's no fun. Okay, so we made a bit of money fishing. We made a bit of money diving. That's all fine. So we need to go collect some more stuff to continue upgrading. I'll probably have to do a big sale stuff. Oh. Yes, of course. It's just been more difficult than I anticipated. Yes, the vines are still a problem. I'm not sure what's with these things. But we've thrown all sorts of chemicals at it, and they still manage to burst through the walls. Yes, I'll talk to the construction company. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Yes, they've just reached rank C. I have been in rank C for a while. I understand that our window is closing, but people here are much harder to convince than I initially thought. Wonderful. Now that I have your blessing, I'll put Operation M into motion. Once I'm in charge of the town, we can do whatever we want with it. Yes, sir, of course. That includes making use of the farmland and building more oil rigs, and supporting the facilities around the island. I'll keep you updated. Good night, sir. Is she gonna run for mayor? We'll have to wait and see. I mean, I already know the answer to it. But yeah. Mayor Karen. It has a nice ring to it. I guess she kind of reveals it there, doesn't it? I didn't tease long, apparently. Well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Rihanna, in here, now! Bring the pen and some paper. She ruined my teasing. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to take 2 seconds. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, I do hope you have been enjoying the stream, and I'll be right back. And this is March. This is the best month. And the reason it's best month is we're going to go, woo, happy birthday to me. Yeah, not enough mana. Oh no, not this again. Okay. Acid is super dangerous. Ow. I should have learned my lesson. Yeah, this has happened before. We'll see if I can actually get the cheesy strat off again. Which is when he comes here, I'm going to kick this statue at him. It might be wedged, though. Got him. Screw you, Steve. Getting all mad at me, digging holes and stuff. Oh! I can't do it. That was terrible. That's definitely getting clipped out of context. This is the life I live. Get into content creation, they said. They didn't. They actually said not to. But, you know.
No. I'll just...
We're looking for the restroom door. I want to find the restroom door. Oh, right, and I'm back. If you're looking for someone to romance, there's no one better than the future mayor. I know, right? Imagine that for an upset. Kapla. Oh, did that clip play? I didn't hear it. The just try to take them. You are brave. And indeed stupid. Kapla. And then just get wrecked. Would you finish doing what you're doing down there? Alright. Okay, so we've got all that. We've got those coppers. These are not ready to harvest. Is he just, you gotta get a bit where the temple collapses and wait for him a bit, he appears. And let gravity do its job. Oh, yeah. You can do that as well. Yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of things. It kind of depends on which side of Steve you're on. Sometimes Steve can be a little bit of a booger to get around without getting slapped for it. Well, we've got gold quality pairs. TTS didn't even try. When have you ever heard TTS try? You can almost feel TTS sigh really long when someone types something in. Okay, so we're converting all of that. Let's grab here. Auto sort third. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Like, you almost feel like TTS dies just a little inside every time someone sends it something. Alright. So let's see. We should be able to upgrade stuff. Let's grab the 10 from that. Honestly... let's see if I can make anything happen here with all of this. Because I do not, for the life of me, remember what I need for any of that stuff over there. And I don't think we'll need any of that. Okay, so let's check our computer. The computer knows the way to carry the sleigh. I don't remember the rest of the song to make a reference, so we're just gonna awkwardly sit here with an incomplete song in our head. And that's just the life we live. And that's just the thing. So we do have all of the bugs, chat. Every single bug for the season is accounted for. Cool. Fish. All of the fish should be accounted for. Other than the silver Rawanawa, whatever that is. That one we don't have yet. Which will be in the mines. Okay, so we've got all those. Cool. So we're going to Under the Sea. We need another blue crab or blue lobster. That's not till the evening. We need the white spot jellyfish. That's not till the evening. We need another. Was that the split one? That's not till the evening. So we want to catch the pink meanie jellyfish and the red knob starfish. So we have. They're basically everywhere. All right. So from the door, which is here, we go straight on down and over. That should score me 2 of them, and then we can go from there. Alright, so let's get that done. Because my hope is we'll catch these 2 fish, we'll be able to pop back over and start checking the mine stuff, and then we'll have a couple fish to catch in the evening. Because I also want to be able to make it to the, is that the right way? Yeah. I also want to be able to make it to the lab today, just get the next thing upgrading. At which point I'm probably going to need to sell some stuff. So I'm trying to not startle the stuff. Yeah, so it's still farther down. Alright, so somewhere around here is where we saw it. I'm trying to go a little ways wide around this area so I hopefully don't start... Because especially when you're moving down on the screen, it's really easy to get really close to them and scare them off before you even realize they're there. Like, you'll see the bar fill up because you'll already be on top of it, but you get the idea. There's the jellyfish. Can't really tell where it's trying to move. It's just stationary. Okay. Got it. Now look for the starfish over here. Cool. And then we can check for the other starfish over this way. And then that'll be all the morning ones we can catch, unless we happen to see another pink jellyfish show up. All right. Yeah, because so there's another starfish right around this corner somewhere, according to the computer. I don't remember exactly where. It was over here somewhere. There you are. Cool. So we got both the starfish and we got the pink jellyfish. There only was one pink jellyfish that we saw. I'm going to drop the anchor and take this up, because it's a long ways back. And then with this, we can pop by the lab. We can check the computer and see if by chance we got lucky and another one showed up in time. But the lab is the first priority there. I also don't remember if our stuff was ready for this day as well. So we can go to the lab. Because the big thing is just to keep stuff upgrading. We're probably going to run out of money here in just a minute. One of these upgrades is going to push us to the limit. And they'll just have to sell stuff, which I've got a mountain of things to sell. We're just trying to upgrade them to be more valuable when I sell them. Alright, so we have the develop equipment. I can get the auto feeder done. And I can also get the auto fertilizer done, which I only want because it is a prerequisite to the auto seeder. I can get both of those. Can I get you as well? No, I'm short on hardwood for that. And it did take her silver kelp. That's fine. That's the auto seeder. If we just get hardwood and a bit more money, we can get all of these. Okay. Who drops an anchor on demand? People want to keep their job. Oh, no, I'm teasing. All right. We can go over here. Our mysterious hero. Yep, okay, so we've got the pink jellyfish. And we can drop off one of you. And then you're going to be sent wherever I need you to be sent. Which box did I have all this stuff in? It was in here, right? That's fine. Alright. So I don't care about these ones. Those ones don't bother me. I will want the better ones, though. So the thing that we ran into is the reason I can't get the better ones is I need to, I need more hardwood. That's one big thing. And I need more money. So we're going to go ahead and take a peek in our box over here. Actually, do I have... Right, we ran out of osmium ore and just... I can't make more parts without the ore, obviously. So this is drawn to a halt. That's fine. We can go ahead and grab those 38 we've got in here. It's just low-quality cranberry juice. That's great. It's been working really hard to make me a fistful of nickels. Feels good, man. Not really. It's fine. It's still money. We're still working on it. Let's see here. So for here... So what we're looking for... We got another pink jellyfish supposedly down there. So we're going to go for that pink jellyfish that's down there. Why is it down there? Isn't that really literally I just caught one? Okay, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Pink jellyfish down there on the right. If we can get that done, that'll be great. It's all the way on the bottom on the right. I actually have no idea how the respawn of this. I do know some of them do respawn during the day, but I've had times where I clear them out and they just stay gone. I've had times where, like, they respawn very shortly after I grab them, so I can just go back and grab them again. Just go ahead and whack it a second time to clean those up. Oh, you know what? Nah, it's too late. I was gonna say, I should have just taken the anchor. It would have dropped me right down there. But at this point, I gotta go back there, go up, go over to where the anchor is, then go back down. It's kind of... Either way I go isn't gonna make that big of a difference. Alright, so go down this path. And I just need the pink jellyfish. And once I have that, then it's all the daytime stuff we've got sorted, and then we're just on to the nighttime stuff to catch. At which point, then I need another blue lobster, and when whatever the heck is up in this... Oh, I saw that pink jellyfish, I was like, oh no! Thought I had just come right up on top of it. There's a sea anemone, I don't care about that. This is the general area it was supposedly in. We'll cut to the right more, it may be farther down. I might just not be remembering it well. Hey you, scooch. Oh, there you are. I was about to be like, I guess it's not here. Got him. Let's assume the rest was... Assuming it was the rest of BP. The thing following you is kind of like a terminal. Oh yeah, that little computer, like the little robot that follows you, you learn to tune it out right away, because it's just like, you're low on stamina. You're low on stamina. You're low on stamina. It's like, oh my god, I understand, please. I get it. I get it, little robot. Alright, so I can chop off these two. Alright, so what else we got so we can still be working on? We can get the hardwood off to the west. That'll kill a little bit of time till we're ready for the next thing. We got a gazebo. Neat. Alright, and we'll also... One of the things I should be checking... Oh, you can get out down here, you can get down here. Gazebo? Where the heck can I fit you? Can I put you over here? There you go. Cool. We can pop you in this box right now. We have all those. So I need to get the hardwood. Let's check the computer real fast for, So these don't show up till 1800. So let's go run over here. We can get ourselves the hardwood real fast. I just realized I got this junk in my inventory to drop off there. And you've got that going. This is still under construction. That's fine. All right. And pretty soon, I am wondering what made it trigger the thing with Karen, because it sat there as just like, you just hit rank C, and it's like, we've been rank C for a while. Like, we turned rank C, I think it was like day 2 of winter. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make some more laps. This is me getting punished because I haven't kept up with that. The good news is, I believe when I hit rank B, there's this whole path over here to the west should open up. And when that path to the west opens up, we will have a lot of access to hardwood. So we have depleted our reserves of hardwood, which is going to suck. But we should be able to get at more of it soon. Alright, so you probably won't show any of the other stuff because it's 1800 it's supposed to switch. Yeah, so it'd be a blue lobster down there. We got all the stuff here. Yeah, you need the white spotted. And you're all fine right now. Okay, so we got a teeny bit more time before we can do anything there. Let's go in here real fast and just check on this. I planted the stuff in here, and then I promptly ignored it forever. Okay, it's still going. That's fine. Because that'll probably be our first one that we put the auto harvester, pickup, whatever in there. Because then I can take all my off-season stuff and just huck it in there. What else can I sell for a bunch of money right now? Because we emptied a lot of that for producing goods. Oh, you know what we can do? Any of the ones I've got more than 2 of in the fossils and the artifacts and all that, let's just do that again. Because that has a pretty decent influx, and if I need them for the enchants, I could just start duplicating them using the stuff we've got for that. Meanwhile, we can go over to our fossils and sell those as well. So I know the pterodactyl skull is one of the more valuable ones. I'm still gonna do it, but that would be one to potentially consider holding on to. Oh! You two can just go in the museum. I didn't realize we had gotten more duplicates of those. Well, that's good news. Yep, and every one of the other ones is fine. Okay. So we can go here. And for you up here, we could sell those. And I got 2 more fossils for the museum. I'll deal with that after we chase down whatever we got down here, because we'll have to go by the museum anyways. Okay. So let's check. So we've got 4 blue lobsters. So let's do those first, because I need a second blue lobster. And we got a ton all along that left side. We got 4 chances. We should be at least able to make one of those stick. Sorry, I was just fixing one of my screens. Alright, so we've got... There's supposed to be one up here, one a bit farther up. There's the first contestant. Same strategy, we just get in front of it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got it. And done. Alright, well the blue lobster's finished. Because we already had one, so that's another one for the museum. So that'll be 3 more items for the museum today. Yeah, so once you get that computer, like I said, you just... Every single day we're getting 2 or 3 items for it. And when you consider the fact that there's only like... What? 80-something fish or whatever... 60-something bugs, 60-something critters... And the fact that we're knocking out 2-3 a day... It's going fast. Alright, so let's check here. So we've got the white spotted jellyfish. I do not see that here, unfortunately. So we're going to go over here. We have the split-colored lobster. All right, so it's right out the door, straight up and left. And it will be one of those things that we'll start checking and just not, like, we'll see that there's nothing for me in a lot of these places. I won't even have to worry about it. That's fine, you get out of here. It's still worth me grabbing kelp any chance I see it. Alright, so there's the split-colored one. We're gonna get ahead of it and park. I don't think this one's nearly as hard as the... Yeah, that one I don't need to put all that effort into it. Oh, I was about to be like, and where's that one? It's right there. Got it. And a double catch. Cool. And I'll need to check... We can just anchor out of here. And I'll need to check what the last offering sea critter is. Alright, with that we can drop these two off. Well, actually, these 4 off at the museum. Just the speed we're dropping things off in the museum. That rare fish is brutal to catch. Oh yeah. There's a handful of the fish that are really rough. And that's another 4. Okay. And that was the reason why we spent all the time getting that net and everything, and the fishing pole and everything going into the seas, is just so I could just plow through these the moment we got here. Okay, so you have the split-colored lobster. That's this box. This box. Where you? Boom. That's another lobster. We can sell the last one. Finally managed to get it, and got the new altar. Nice. Okay, so let's check you. So we have nothing new there. So we have the stone crab and a harlequin shrimp. We still don't see a white dotted jellyfish there. So we got a stone crab here. We've already caught one before. Okay, so if we go down here and just cut across there, we go for those two. The stone crabs are back there. The stone crab shouldn't be a problem. All right, yeah, so it's right outside the door of the osmium cave. So go out the door, take a left, backtrack up, go around the other side, and we should get more than enough. Alright, nice and easy. I was putting my mouse over because I wanted to see if it was one that'd be like, you need to offer this one. Because I don't remember. I want to say it may have been the stone crab I needed to offer. I don't think so. It's probably one that's just not even this season. Okay, well, we've got those handled. They already have one stone crab. I just need to get another one. And then other than that one jellyfish that hasn't shown up, that'll be it for the sea critters. Which means we'll basically be done with all of the winter things, which is good, because winter's just about to end. The big thing I want to do is before winter ends, I want to get all those trees and everything. I want to plant them in the greenhouse. Not the tree trees. The tree trees I'll plant. Well, actually, I mean, the tree trees could probably also go in the greenhouse. Okay, I remember you being a booger to catch. Not super awful. Yeah, and the fact that it didn't show me means I've already caught one bigger. Okay, cool. So we're done with all of them. So it's just a matter of if I could find the white spotted jellyfish. There's one or two of these that don't spawn very often. And I remember the white spotted one was one, and then there was like a nautilus, which you can see it can show up anytime in that season, and the rate it appears is like horrifically low. Like it does, but it is one of those things that's you see it and you drop everything and you go for it, which is where the computer kind of becomes entirely necessary for you to realistically go for it. Okay, so with that we can pop over here to this box, and there's the stone crab we already have. Do we have any duplicates in here? I don't think we do, which means it's time for a second critter box. The R2 go in the museum, and we'll be good. All right. And we got $11,000 from all that stuff, so that's good. Do you want to know about the fossils and artifacts on the altar? No, it's all good. All right. Are you married to Yuri yet? Not yet, but there is actual discussion that Yuri is one of the ones making the short list of people to consider. How's it going, Arch? Can I get a shout out for Arch Play Stuff, please? For those who don't know, Arch Play Stuff, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform as well. Plays a whole bunch of different indie games and all that stuff. Good times over there, so definitely recommend checking them out. Tattoos and colored hair is a win for me. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's definitely when you look at Yuri, it's like, who is the cool one? Yeah, Yuri definitely makes that list. No matter who else you put on that list, Yuri belongs on that list as well. May not be there by herself, but she's certainly there. All right, so we got our last bit of harvest for this season. And I have need for an immediate influx of money, so all of this is going directly into the bin for immediate sale. I missed one. Are we aiming for the Dragon Disguise lady? We haven't made the decision, but she is on the list of possibilities. I brought it up earlier, but I didn't actually do a vote on it yet. Because we were considering her, we were considering Lily, who is the cybersecurity expert. We were considering Deepa, we were considering Marley, or was it Marley? Is it Marley? Why do I feel like I'm saying the wrong name? Yeah. Yeah, so we were considering... Yeah, so the ones we're considering are Millie. Millie, that's right. We were considering Millie, we were considering Yuri, we were considering Lily, and we were considering Deepa. And then for the last one, we were debating whether it was going to be... like, well, Deepa and Nina and those are the ones we were debating. And I know some people be like, why aren't you romancing the mermaids? Look, man. These are my only options. And I really... Look, her name is Ariel. I don't care what it says. Her name is Ariel. They changed her hair color, but it's Ariel. Personality-wise, to be clear. Personality-wise, she's very much the, you know, I am under my parents' rule and bristling at it kind of personality. Okay, so let's get the catfish in there so we can start breeding it. So I can get those dropped into the offering or whatever. Cool. And let's see if there is anything else we need to be worried about right now. We can go grab our stuff from town. We'll have to drop off the 2 things to the museum. I don't believe... What's today's weather? Overcast? Okay. So just double checking. There should be no buggos anywhere we care about. Whatsoever. So we're good there. No fish we care about. Anywhere whatsoever. Because it should be getting to those points where it's like the 1 or 2 fish that change every season. I mean, it's like 3 or 4 fish, but the handful of fish that change every season. Those should be the only outliers I'm missing. We can go here and do this. And you're good there. I just have to turn those in. We've already got them. So it's literally just the white spotted jellyfish showing up. Which, like I said, that one I remember being pretty rare and all that stuff. So honestly, we're doing really good. Because that means I've got no fish to fish, no bugs to catch, and just one sea critter in the evening to go after. So all the rest of this is about money, so we're going to run over here and grab all these things. That's why I'm here, is I need more hardwood. Yeah, no, I remember it was a big thing for a while that you could get Windows stuck into read-only, which it wasn't like it didn't matter. Windows would like take stuff in and out of read-only, but when you're doing power user activities, you would fight it, and it wasn't a good time. You're not using Windows? Yeah, no, I gotcha. But it's the same kind of problem. You're stuck in read-only, and yes, you can work around it. It's just frustrating. To be clear, when I'm talking about that with Windows, we're talking like Windows XP. We're talking way back. We can drop these off. There. But yeah, no, I got you using Linux and all that if you're talking about home directory and whatnot. You have blocked them from your memories? Yeah. Well, that was the back of the Windows 9X stuff. Windows 7 was really nice? Yeah. Well, it's funny. A lot of Windows operating systems, when they came out, people loathed them. Like, people hated XP when it came out. People hated 7 when it came out. And people only think about it where it became, like after Service Pack or 2 when they think of the fond memories. So it's always one of those ones that's fascinating when everyone gets mad about whatever the new Windows is like. Yeah, it's the same as it's always been. Story's true as time. The new one comes out, everyone's gonna hate it until they get used to it. And then there'll be the new one coming out, and everyone will hate the new one. And the cycle will continue. Can't be worse than ME. ME was pretty bad. ME was pretty bad. It was like Windows 9X, but they shoved the GUI layer on, or they shoved some like prettiness on it, and it just gobbled up resources to do that. Oh yeah. You wanted a tea leaf. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be going by there anyways, so I'll bring that with me. Okay. So, I don't have a lot of money right now. I don't really care. I mean, I don't have osmium to upgrade my tools anyways. Let's grab this stuff. Let's just grab all of it. I don't think we're able to do anything at the lab right this second. But I'm going to try anyways. So we're just going to grab all of these things that could even maybe possibly be important. Oh, and the regular wood. Literally anything that might be involved. And we're going to go towards the lab and take care of that. So, blacksmith first. I lied. Lab first. Okay, if you don't get back before end of stream? Gotcha. Well, best of luck fixing the read-only state of your hard drive right now. Like I said, I have been, and it is just obnoxious. Cool. Mammoth leg. Alright. So, we can upgrade some of our produce. We'll definitely go for the seed if we can afford it. But we can also develop equipment. I don't have the silver kelp. We can go for the auto harvester, which I'm gonna do. Because that means literally all I am missing for the thing that does all of the work is batteries. Which just take time. Alright, so I can make either of those gold quality. That's fine. It honestly doesn't matter which way I go. Either way, I need them both. Alright, so with that, we have made tangible progress, and now I'm gonna go up here and have them break the coffers, because I've got a couple items on my inventory. Surprised I haven't seen Karen campaigning around town. Retrieve upgraded tool. So we have our gold pickaxe. So all of the tools I care about are at least gold or better. And we can go here, pop all those. Didn't get a whole lot out of them. That's fine. All right, we're still back on regular time, right? I didn't leave it slowed down because we shouldn't be slowed down anymore. We got, yeah, okay. I was just for a moment, a second, guessing myself, being like, wait a second, did I fix the time on it? All right, so we're going to be able to get a lot of these things done. You seem stuck, and that is a bug that happens in the game. I thought they fixed it, but the way you fix this bug where it gets stuck... Oh, I need the tea leaf for Raphael. That's fine. And the way you fix that bug where the machine gets stuck like that is you just reload the game. Okay, so the ancient battery... Alright. So do we have a bunch of mammoth legs? Yes, we do, so we'll just sell that. In one moment, TikTok's doing the thing where it's like, you're not talking on your stream, like, physically in chat. We're gonna disconnect you because you're clearly AFKing this. Alright, and we got the last box. Cool, so that be donated to the museum. Alright, so the battery's going to the museum. The scrap goes into this box. The auto harvester can go into this box for right now. We'll sell that leg. Alright, and so if we look for... Okay, so you're at the cemetery. That works out. So you pop over here. That'll be the closest one to the cemetery. We can give him his tea leaf, run to the museum, drop off the thing for that. Alright. Thank you. Cool, so we got that. We can get a little bit of compensation. Alright. And we unlocked new recipes and all that. So now I can go to the museum, which would be just over here, then down. Drop off the ancient battery. And then we can see if we can't get that white-spotted jellyfish. If not the white-spotted jelly... Well, actually... We can drop you off. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to pop real fast, see what time the white spot jellyfish is supposed to be able to show up. I think it's 1800. They should have 5 in-game hours for that to happen. If not, we're going to go to the caves and see if we can't catch that fish that's supposed to be able to show up in the dungeon. Yeah, so go here. Yeah, because this is where we're looking at, is right down here. 1800, we need the white-spotted jellyfish. No luck with any of that, that's all fine. All the other ones, you've got everything, so there's nothing we're saying there. So with that, we're going to go fish till 1800 in the mines. And what we're going to do is we're going to go back into the ones we went into previously, the last trip. to compare to see if we get different catches based on rain or not rain in the mines, because the mines have their own tables and I just don't know what the rules are. But if we catch the silver Rowanas, then that'll be another one knocked out of our list of things we gotta do for the offering and for the museum. How am I doing on time? We might finish out the last 2 days of winter. Just that way, next stream that we have of Coral Island, we just start right at year 2. Alright, we can get that in 1. I'm down to get it in 1. Now I would like to get 3 of them. If I get 3 of them, I don't have to depend on the pond to breed them. Okay, there's 2. That'll be good. Get another museum item and another offering item. It's gonna be this thing where I jump from like upper C rank straight over to A rank the moment I get the animals. This is gonna be a 3rd one right back to back to back, isn't it? Oh, I was trying to see what the emote was. That's excellent. I want to see if it's like literally I'm just going to keep pulling them. Because what I wanted to do for the science here is I wanted to see, other than the silver arowana, if we did catch the same things as last time. Because I believe this is where we caught the freshwater eels, and I don't remember what the other one was. It was a freshwater eel. When I see what pops up, we get that. And then there was like the next cave over, it was the tilapia, and I don't remember. The point is I'll see it, I'll be like, ah, that's the one. Yep, cobia. Yep, that's what we got there. Alright, so that's cool. We already got what we needed. I'm not going to fight with it. Yeah, so it was the cobia and the freshwater eels is what we were finding in there. We found the tilapia, and I don't remember what the other one was in there. And we did just a little bit in here. We didn't get enough to really establish what all we could find. But the point was, those do let you get some stuff that is normally effectively out of season. Not that you can just be like, let me just ignore the seasons and I'll just go fish in the caves. It's not most of them. Alright, so with that, boom, freshwater fish. Cool, so we've got the catfish breeding, and then the koi, I believe we can get in like spring and summer and all that. So we've got that basically done. The saltwater, I can't remember the sardine, spring or summer, but that'll be the next season. The rare fish, I know these 3 are either spring or summer kind of thing. This one's during rain, and I don't remember the other. I think they're all during rain. And then the ocean critters, the sunflower sea star must just be a different season. And I believe these are like spring and summer as well. So we've got all that sorted. This one, all of that, animals. Like the egg animals. Like we can make some of these, but we can't finish this till we have the animals. Those 2 are animals. These, I've been upgrading the seeds to get them. So we can grow a bunch of these. I'm going to buy a bunch of the seeds to have them ready. And then this is animals, animals, animals. And then I probably could finish these, honestly. I'm just waiting because people mentioned that they lost progress on theirs. So I don't know about that. But what we'll do is we'll wait till we have, like, a handful of gems and we're ready, and we'll just hot drop the whole pile into it. Oh, I need to go to the museum. That's right. So that's good news. So I think we got literally all of the winter fish, just period, no exceptions, just sorted. We got all the winter bugs sorted, and we're missing a singular winter critter. What is our ranks up to now with all that? So town rank C still. We finished the ocean, it's A. The heritage rank is still marked as D, but like I said, the big part of that is we have 3 different sets that are all not finishing because of animal. Well, sorry. 2 different sets not fishing because of animals. And then the museum, honestly, I'm honestly surprised. Because what are we looking at so far as our journal? So caught. Yeah, so we're missing a decent number here. The insects we're missing a couple. And the sea critters I'm missing 4. So we're really not missing much. Then the artifacts, I got a bunch missing. Oh, you know what I need to do? That's why. So we're missing a handful of fossils and all that. And yeah, and you can see the stuff here that I've got, but I need to duplicate before I can put it in here safely. Do I actually donate the geodes themselves? I don't think you do. I could try. I didn't even think to try it. Okay, we could drop the last of the fish in the box here. Cool. Nicobia, we don't care about for this. We're getting pretty close to time to go after our last stuff here. Okay. So that's all fine there. And you probably have a bit more cranberry juice going on here. That's doing the best it can right now. It's mostly just making scrap. What I am going to need to do is I'm going to need to go to the mine and spend some time getting more like obnium ore. Yeah, so you're not ready until 8. And that's just kind of what's going on there. I don't really have much to add here. Let's check, make sure I didn't miss any of the trees. And I haven't been saving enough money. So let's check what do we have for sale in here? Because I need to... Oh, we're getting big money day. Okay, yeah. We'll be fine. This is a big money day. Because like I said, what I want to do is I want to make sure with today when I go to wrap... Well, not today when I wrap it up. Before the season's over, I want to grab all of like the medium like sapling style trees and all that to make sure I can grab those. And even if it's just waiting for RNG to bless us with the silver quality, you know, make it so it's possible. All right, so we have no sign of it down there yet. We'll run around for a little bit working on some things, and we'll check in on it again. Yeah, so we've got this. It's still doing its thing in here. We do have more seeds in here, yeah. So let's go ahead and take all of our out-of-season seeds, and we're going to chuck them in that box. Because what I'll ultimately do is I'll put the auto-seeder harvester fertilizer thing in there, and just when seeds go out of season, we just huck it in there and let it go. So like all of these, they can come with me. I'm going to pop right on over here and drop them in. At 1900, we'll check for the jellyfish again. And honestly, drop you in there as well. I don't need you anytime soon. The other thing we can potentially work on with all that... Oh, you know what? Don't do that. The watering can's fine, but I should bring the hoe with me so I can actually go and actually pop up the 4-leaf clovers. I'm pretty bad about doing that. It's the same thing that happens with the worms in Stardew Valley. You've got to like force yourself to be like, no, you need to get these because like there's lots of the things in the museum that's how you're going to get them from. All right, so let's check the computer again. Still no dice. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to quickly pop up to the mine. Let's go grab a little bit of osmium ore. We're not going to make a big campaign of it. I'm just going to go clean like 1-2 floors. And we're going to check again for the white spotted. But I'm looking for the osmium ore right now. We'll go for floor 20. This is the wrong choice, that's fine. We'll let our in-game hour or two go, see whatever happens with the spawns. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping, is by going down here, I'd get a couple slimes to kill. Just the off chance to get them to drop slime for loot. Double gems. Love to see it. Because I'm trying to get just enough of this stuff to, That's fine. I just wanted to pass a little bit of time, get a little bit of ore. Because then what I can do is, since I have nothing else I need to catch during the day anymore, I can just do whatever I need to in town, and then immediately beeline to go, okay, I need kelp, go get the kelp. Okay, I need osmium ore, go get the osmium ore. Okay, I need... You get the idea. We do need to, no, it's fine. I was gonna say we do need to reload to set that, but it's fine. Okay, so we actually have... If we pop over here, we can drop off the opal. Cool. So with that, I could drop you off, and I could donate you to the museum. We could drop you off here. And put you in... That's not the right place. Put you in here. So that they get another bar out. And let's see if we have that. A new or duplicated would be nice, or are you limited to one? No, it'd be nice. The problem is I have to get a lot of slime, a lot of the slime drops, and their drop rate is pretty appalling. All right, so we still don't have that showing up. Let's drop the opal off at the museum. That's still just another thing to get knocked out. And boom. Every one of those is 3 more points. And I guess we'll pop back into the mine and choose a different floor. Can you duplicate slime? If you could, the problem is, I can't remember if it's like 20 or 30 slime you need, and you duplicate an item at a rate of, it's like once per 3 or 4 days. So you get the idea, is duplicating it to make one more would take you somewhere in the area of like 20, 30 days. Or sorry, no, that's wrong. Like 60 days. So it's just one of those things. You can do it, and it would work. And on your own time, just playing through like a long time, it's probably worth it. But playing on stream, by the time that crap's done, we're finished with this run for many, many reasons. People will be long since bored of watching you play the same game for that long. That's it, I am going out of my way, yeah, that's that slime goop. It also takes, the drop rate is also pretty terrible as well. It's not awful, but it's definitely not great. Alright, so we got a bit more ore. We got some more slime goop. But yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, if we reach the point where you had yourself... Like, it's one of those things that you can do, like the multiplication thing, where you get your first duplicator, and you use its slime to make a duplicator. Or you use it to make slime to make a duplicator, and then use the slime, like, use the 2 of them to then make a duplicator in half the time. And then, you know, you make the 3rd duplicator, you keep doing that. That's always the thing where you can do, like, the exponential growth. It's just that initial... It takes half a year to start the process is rough. Or half a year turnaround for the first one. Yeah, because right now I'm at 2 out of 20. for the second one. Still no dice. Well, that's unfortunate, because there's not enough time left in this in-game day to get that to go. So what we are going to do real fast, we're not ending the stream or anything, I'm going to take 2 seconds to back out of the save and go back in, because I got some of my machines stuck. And that's the way I know to get them unstuck. And it's just a thing when you have lots and lots of machine, every once in a while it'll get to complete and then just not give you the thing you're supposed to get out of it. It'll just sit there. And so you don't lose anything. It just gets stuck to the point where you kind of have to give it a quick kick to get it back in action. And it's not too bad unless it's something like your slime replicator or one of those. So go in here, play, reload our save file. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit long because I have just 2 in-game days left of this season, counting the one we're going to be in. So let's play out the rest of the season, get it all sorted, and all that stuff. I do wish more people were playing Coral Island, because like it's an amazing game. It's really, honestly, pretty sad that it doesn't have more of a following on Twitch. Yeah, so you see like these machines are all now full, and they're done. Starlet Town residents, you're invited to the New Year's Festival. I don't know why suddenly I started getting myself a Western accent. Don't know where that came from. Winter 28th at 7 p.m. at the Hillside Vineyard. It's time for the community to come together and enjoy games and fireworks. And for you lovebirds, romance under the mistletoe. Let's welcome the new year together, Mayor Connor. Alright, so all of my stuck machines are now unstuck. We could drop off a mushroom there. I don't really need all these mushrooms, but I figure I've got those things. I can't, like, take them back or anything. Oh, and that always shows us highlighted. Alright. So we can drop off you. We already took care of that. We've got some more batteries. That's the big bottleneck right now we have with some of that. And we can go here and drop those off. We've got sunflower honey. Get the next bit of honey going. Alright, so we have plenty of money. The question is, what do we need to spend it on that we have the resources to spend it on? We're going to go ahead and let that just pile up there. I don't need more cash right now. I've got 1 bar out of that. We got 2 more being made. How much do I need for another auto chest? 1 more. That'll be the big thing, is getting more and more auto chests into the process to move this thing along. Alright, so I think we're done with all of our normal crops here. I might get 1 more harvest out of those. Let's see. So we've got our barn and our coop are maxed out. We've got our silo. It doesn't have any food in it, but there's no food to put in it right now. These are all done, which is good to see. So I can move them along. Because once we get the next of these chests, the auto chests or whatever, we'll be able to get all that going. What am I missing? So, we've got all our tools back. We are upgrading stuff for the town. I believe we just set that up. We can pop by the lab. And the only thing we had to get right now is, again, the 1 jellyfish that appears down here. And it's very likely we'll not be getting that this year, which is going to be a huge bummer, because what that realistically means... Oh, wait, you know what I need to do? I need to first go... We can just walk there. I need to first go down here and make sure we get the hardwood. Is that not open? Oh, I guess that path's not open. There's usually... I believe we'll get a shortcut path through there later. That's fine. Yeah, there'll be a shortcut path that goes around this whole way. That's fine. Yeah, I want to say it crosses up here. That's not the right tool. Yeah, there's usually only 2 of those logs back here. Because these I want to say are just regular trees. Yeah, those are just regular oak trees. There's a place where you find a whole bunch of mahogany, but I don't have access to it yet. Alright, so with that, what we can do is I can drop all this off. Yeah, because we could get the stable. I don't really need the stable right now. It'd be something nice to have later. The big problem in a lot of these games, and I haven't really done much with the horse in this game, is most of the time you have to get off the horse to, like, forage and all that. And you just quickly realize, oh, I just don't want to deal with this because I'm just getting on and off my horse the whole time. Versus just, you know, putting up with it. Were any of these the offering foods? No. Okay. So with that, we can pop over just to check the lab. I'm pretty sure we just put in the upgrade. It's not available. Which, you know, fair enough. But just in case, I want to see what we would need to do. It's closed and Saturday. Never mind. All that stuff I was just going to say, don't worry about it. It's not a choice. You would like salmon. You're on your own, because there's no time. Alright, so, what the plan here is, we are at the end of the month. I don't want to accidentally forget to buy the seeds. So what I am going to go ahead and do right now is we're going to go to our computer, and I want to go and get a bunch of these seeds that I'm worried about. So, what we want to get is I want to get 2 of each of these, because we're going to need a bunch of those for that. And 2 of each of the trees. And I don't really care about the others right now. We're going to start with that. That's 74,000 we just spent. Which is why I was like, I need money and I need it now. Because what I want to do is I want to pop in here. I don't know what the rules in here are about planting trees. It looks like the border is wide enough to accommodate trees, and I do know in a lot of the other games in these genres that have greenhouses, they do kind of give you a spot to put trees along the borders. Yeah, but it's not letting me. It does let me plant the trees inside, though. I'm not going to do that, though. We are just going to plant the trees out here. That basically will mean we're locked in where we've got every tree for every season. And I do accept it's not going to match up the way I want it to. It's fine. We'll have to play cleanup later. Because I don't remember what these trees are there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till they go to they produce stuff. And then as they produce stuff, we'll move them. Because I'm also going to be moving all that around, most likely, during this coming year. Because I'll want to make room for the path to go through for all of that. We haven't done any of the decoration style stuff at all. But with this, I'm basically securing that we are going to at least be able to get everything done. Because I did get, if we look at those trees up there, those are the trees I need for like spring, and then I got one for free. So with that, I have every single season's tree there, with 2 of them, at least bronze quality, which means every once in a while I'll get a silver quality thing out of it, which is what I need for one of the other things we need. And then meanwhile, I'm going to need to sort out sprinklers for in here. Let's do it this way. You know what? I already have sprinklers that can cover this. You can put you there and there. This will not be the most efficient use of this as far as spacing and all that. But what I'm trying to do here is set this up so we could take some of our sprinklers outside that aren't as good and put them to use in here. Because these ones I can't automatically harvest. That's why I don't like them, honestly. But I can do this long enough. This is an indoor area in a greenhouse. I can guarantee we can just get they're already silver quality. So most of the fruit they should give should satisfy what I need for the offering. So we can just go ahead and get that knocked out. This isn't all of them. There's a couple more varieties I got to worry about, but those won't be available until the start of the next season. I do wish the auto harvesters would work on these. Alright, so we've got all that sorted. Let's run outside real fast. I need 3 of our medium sprinklers here. And honestly, that's one of the things I could work on. Is just going and getting the really big sprinklers made, which is going to be gold and osmium kelp. It's just another project that I need materials for. And we grab you. Honestly, with these, it wouldn't even be a bad move for me to just shove some plant in between them that's easy to deal with. Something particularly lucrative. I mean, I guess I could just put the auto harvester planter on these as well and just let it put junk in the middle. Find something like coffee or whatever. Alright, 1 second, sorry. My apologies. Alright, so we've got that. Drop the watering can back off. Cool. So we've got all those planted so that we should be able to get the silver quality to make sure we're not... Because I don't want to come up short by, like, one of being able to finish the offering or whatever. Oh, you know what? I don't need you right now because you're all out of materials to do. So let's pull this all down for just a second. Pick up that box. Then pop back up here and drop all that junk back in. Give me this. As I'm doing this and I'm suddenly realizing it's like, oh, I don't even need to do this because I'm going to be able to make a new one right now. That's fine. Don't worry about it. So we'll just put that back and pretend I didn't do all those things just a second ago. And now we can start aging stuff. So all these aging barrels are about to start getting loaded up with a whole bunch of junk. So that'll be good. They should be, at least. Yeah, there's cranberry juice in there. I know that will work. Ah, there it goes. It was just taking a minute. Yep, so to load all of these up and start the aging process, and we'll just keep filling those up. Eventually, we're going to move all of those into a shed. I just need to build the shed. Cool, we got more batteries. I'll need no shortage of those. Okay, so in just a minute, it'll be time for us to check on our jellyfish friend. If we don't find the jellyfish friend, then let's see. So we basically used up everything in there. So anything I see over in this box that I don't have a surplus of, I need. Yeah, so thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I need more osmium bars. I need more gold bars. I need more gold kelp essence. I need silver kelp essence. You need the silver as well. Which honestly we can go ahead and grab. Yeah, we can grab these ones. That one's still in good shape. Let me put the silver in first just to make sure it starts. And then once we get that, we can toss the others in. So silver in first. Wait till you see the machine start, and there we go. Basically just wanted to prime it, that way it would do silver first, because I need that for, I believe, the auto feeder and all that. Alright, let's go check on our jellyfish friend and see if that is available. Come on. Why will you not show up? I'm going to go down there and start mercilessly catching a bunch of them. And see if I can't force it to, like, spawn more by just wiping out what is there. No problem, Harry. You have a good one. Chose like the one route that's the least convenient. Okay. Because I can also go down here and catch more, or get more silver kelp because I need it. Yeah, we'll do a round, we'll catch what we can, and then we'll pop back up and just see if we see any meaningful changes on what's available to be caught. I need to get the thing that cleans up the trash and just leave it here and there so I don't have to deal with everything being overrun. But we're only checking the silver area, because it's the only place it's going to spawn. I do know I want to check up to the top right, specifically, because if I remember a bunch of the really rare stuff I remember having popped up there. You start learning some of these areas have places they tend to have, like, the more out-of-the-way corners they like to spawn stuff in. Yeah, it's cut all the way to the right here. We're not going to do the full circuit. I just don't have enough time. Honestly, don't really have enough time for what I'm trying to do. But I'm willing to push my luck on the timer if I do see the thing pop up. Oh, it's borked. It's borked to say, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you figure it out or whatever's going on with it. Yes, I just want to check this spot right up here. And once we check that one spot and clear it, I'm going to pop back out real fast, check the computer, and see what it says. The file system is corrupted? Oh, no, alright. That's not fun. That sucks. Alright, and let's pop up here. See if we spot our jellyfish. It'll be just my luck. It'll be the festival day. It'll be like, ah, there it is. You don't have enough time to do the festival and both. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no, so you obliterated all the stuff there except for up here. And no sign. And there's not enough time for it to really show up again, so... Drop all you off. Do this. We got ourselves a bunch more... Managed to back up the critical parts at least. That's good. At least it's not like a total loss. Cool, so that's going to give me 7 more containers, so that should give me a bit of stuff for upgrades and all that. We did spend all of our money. The downside of me spending all of that money as well, unfortunately, is going to be just the fact that now I don't have enough money to buy a bunch of the animals and the seeds. So I think we're in that spot where we just start grabbing a bunch of crops that we've got stockpiled and drop them like they're hot. These are all mostly from before we had a bunch coming in. Leave you there. Gonna drop you like you're hot. Trying my best to just get a last influx of money that I'm gonna need to start getting the animals to happen. So we've got all that going on. Do I want to part with some of this? So I very well could clean out all of that and the bok choy. We're gonna go deep. So we're gonna go ahead and get all of that out of here. Now the trouble is it's hardware related? Yeah. Yeah, so it probably put itself into read-only mode when it, like, started failing some type of, like, hard drive health check or whatever. So it's now trying to protect you from, you know, that last little bit of life in your hard drive not having fail. Alright, so that gave us 100,000. I think that'll do. 100,000 should serve just fine for my needs. Because it should let us buy most, if not all, the animals tomorrow. Okay, the festival's running today, and it starts at 7 p.m. The jellyfish can show up as early as 6 p.m. In other words, we peak. If it's there, great. If it's not, well, there's not much to say about it. It just won't be there then. Silver. Yes. Silver. Hey, you know what? 2 of them were silver. That's still progress. Because what that means is I'm going to be able to pop up here real fast, go to the offering, and drop 2 more things off here, I believe. I believe 2 of those are I believe the lychee is one of the ones we wanted. Is that literally none of them? No. Oh, wait. No. Really? Which ones were the ones I needed? Fruit plant. So lychee is not on the list, neither is the snake fruit. The lemon is, but the lemon wasn't one we got silver. And we do already have the cocoa bean. It's fine. That's fine. Because we do have a bunch of other stuff. It's okay. And let's pop all you in here, drop you in here. Alright, so with that we could zip over here. We should start seeing more juice show up in that box soon. We've got a bunch more of the silver essence. So let's grab the silver essence. I should be able to get another thing upgrading. Assuming... Yes. Because no, I can't. I need 1 more silver essence. Okay. So we'll wait. We'll run over here, get our hardwood. I'm also gonna check it here just to make sure everything's fine. Mostly I'm seeing, yeah, those aren't harvestable yet. All that's watered. We're good. Alright. So what we're hoping for here is if I can get that last silver one out before it's too late in the day, I can go by the lab and start my next set of seeds upgrading. That way for spring, as we're trying to make a bunch of money and get a bunch of the art plants going and yada yada, that we're all square. Because we will have new plants for the spring that we didn't have last year because we did upgrade our city rank, town rank, whatever, and made them available. And that should help a great deal for just not anything museum or anything related. It won't have any impact on that. Alright. But yeah, so things I know I've missed is I know we missed the fire red Rioa, whatever it is, Arawa, for the for completion of that. We'll have to get that the next fall. I know I missed we're probably going to miss, I should say, the jellyfish I was talking about. How long are you looking at? You're gonna be... Honestly, we're gonna wait on it. It's just about done. We're just gonna wait for that one. We're gonna run over to the lab. We're gonna get stuff upgraded. Okay. So we needed that. And honestly, just move all of this into my inventory since I don't know what I need. And we're gonna run to the lab, do stuff there. And then after the lab, we're gonna try and go to the blacksmith. The blacksmith... Oh. So they're rallying everyone together, and no one seems pretty happy about it. All right. Thank you all for being here. Dear townsfolk, I am announcing my intent to run for mayor of Starlit Town. Municipal Code 7712 allows a challenger with enough signatures to force the mayoral re-election. And yes, Mr. Mayor, I have that document right here. I'll visit every home, gain your trust, and prove that I am the ideal candidate for this role. With me as mayor, this town will be an unprecedented growth and prosperity. Time to put the star back in Starlit Town. So don't most towns require that you live there to run for office there? I mean, for all we know, she lives here now. Once these simpletons see what I'm offering them. Mayor Karen. It's practically a done deal. Yeah, we actually don't know where Karen lives. Like, she could be living on site, like her office. Yeah, like, exactly. She has a room in her office or something like that. Or there could be, like, one of the houses here has, like, an extra room she's staying in or something. They never really kind of go into it. But still. You're crazy, you have to live in the office? Yep. Alright. So, develop equipment, the auto feeder. So that's one. And then, like, I need gold. So we can't do the other two. I need to actually have the animals before we can get there. That's interesting that that's marked. I already have you unlocked. It's interesting that's highlighted differently. Unless we can upgrade that. But still. So yeah, so we just need more batteries to make the thing that automatically seeds and does everything. And that's just a matter of time. I already got the solar panels. We need osmium bars for that. We need batteries for that. All of these need batteries. Batteries are our current bottleneck for everything. Because because I need them for almost anything. All right, so we can upgrade our produce quality. Okay, we're going straight to the top. So we're gonna have osmium regular crops. By the way, have we decided who we're romancing yet? No. We should have, but we haven't. What I'm thinking we'll do is when we do start like the beginning of the year, that'll be one of the things we do in the next stream. Like one of the first things we do is go, all right, new year, new me. Who we romancing? Yeah, so we're still doing good in the osmium, so let's go ahead and drop all that in there. And for the Stegosaurus tail, we should have plenty of that one, right? Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and sell that. And we can pop down here and drop off the auto feeder. Pick one already. Oh, that's the barn loading in. Alright, so I'll put the auto feeder in here. Alright, we'll do the pull. So let me go ahead and get that going. Let's get the pull up. And do all that. So let's see our options, get our pull sorted out. So, for the ones we have been considering. So let's go / pull. And this is going to be on Twitch, so I do apologize for everyone on the other platforms. Unfortunately, I can't do polls and everything easy. Who are we dating? And we'll say Lily, that's one option. Yuri is another option. Millie is going to be another one. Deepa will be our fourth. And who am I thinking? So we got Lily and where's our last one? Yeah, so we have Millie, Lily, Yuri. Oh, it was Zara. Zara was the last I was going to include. Zara. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start, and it's going to be a long pull. We're going to let people weigh into it for a little while. That's not like maybe a 5-minute pull. 5-minute pull. 5-minute pull. We're going to end up with 5 votes or something. If we end up with like next to no votes, then we won't. We'll consider it unofficial, and we'll do it again later. Yeah, so there is a poll going on. If you do not see it, refresh your browser. It's basically over who we're going to romance. I put up 5 options there. You can weigh in on which one you want. If it does end up that we don't really get much, like if we get, I'd say if we get like below like 10 votes or something like that, what we'll do is we could potentially put it on the Discord or whatever. Probably should have done that, but that's fine. I'll honor it if we get there. Okay, so from here, let's drop by the blacksmith, who actually we can't do that. They're not open today, so we will not be doing the copper. Yeah, 6 votes so far. Yeah, we're actually already up to 9 votes. So I think we are going to hit the 10. It's going pretty quick. Yeah, so people weigh in. We actually... And y'all trolls tying it up. I see you, chat. I know the way you be. Yeah, poor Deepa. No votes at all. Hey, Pablo, could you not, like, hover over me? Just get a little too cozy for my comfort. Alright, let's pop down to one of these floors and just start doing it. Yeah, no, so it's Yuri in the lead with 4, Lily in second with 3, then we got Zara with 2, 1 for Millie, and 0 for Deepa. So we did get our 10 votes. And again, if you wanna weigh in, there is 80-something people here in chat. Literally, if you don't like what it is, you have the power to change it. And if you like what it is, you have the power to keep it secured in place. You have the power. That's kind of the point. Alright, these guys hurt real bad, as you can see from the fact he whacked me for 40. That's not the one that really hurts. He could do like a helicopter spin thing, and it just tags you again and again. But I figure while I'm down here, Just trying to get some slime out of these as well. But so you guess it's a good thing the channel points voting is disabled. Yeah, no, we turned that off a while back because it was one of those things that one person would unilaterally decide so many things, and that was fine for stuff that didn't matter. But it got to the point that there was a number of times where a game wasn't really something a lot of people were interested in, and one person would just decide it, and then half the viewership would just dip. Like even, you know, whenever you change categories, there's a dip, but it was just so extreme a couple of times. I was like, all right. So we stopped using those in the polls. There's once in a while we'll let people use the points, but usually not for like game choices. It's for like inconsequential stuff. So like if we had a vote like what's better, you know, Hawaiian pizza or no Hawaiian pizza or whatever, then you know we'd put it up for like you could drop points and we'll see who's willing to dump the most points into making their opinion on the pizza known. Alright, not seeing any osmium here. We're just killing time while we're waiting for it to hit the time that we could either do the festival or check on that jellyfish. So the idea is that 1800 we check on the jellyfish, and then 1900 is the festival. I'm curious if we'll get anything else in here while we're sitting here. I could not for the life of me see that tension line. Because I want to say this is where you catch the, like one of the places you can catch the red or arowana or whatever it is. And Yuri winning with 4 votes. So yep, so it's looking like we're going to pursue Yuri. So we need to figure out what Yuri likes and take it from there. It wouldn't surprise me if a whole lot of people went after Yuri. It is one rule I do make with myself with these games, that once they've romanced a character, they're no longer considered. That's one of the reasons why Eva wasn't on the list at all. You know, once we had romanced Eva, she's ineligible to be romanced again for future runs. Unless we ever run out of people. We were never reached to the point where it's like, we've romanced everyone I want to romance. Then we could go back. But with 28 people to romance, not a problem I'm worried about. Not a problem. It looked like there's one more minute in the poll. Oh, weird. Yeah, no, I don't... No, I mean, if people didn't weigh in when they weighed in, it's fine. Because we didn't have any additional votes for a while. And if people were waiting to see what things got close to try and cinch it or tie it or whatever, then good. I'm glad it didn't obey its timer. Because the number of people who deliberately try and tie it. Alright. Puts us up to 4 slime. Well, ended for yeah, it ended for me as well. I don't know why. Like, it seemed like it went fast to me as well. But if it did end a minute earlier, I'm pretty sure we got most of the votes we were gonna get. Like I said, if people deliberately wait to the very last second to weigh in, you should have just voted. Stop trying to be clever and play the game. Just vote. Probably UI glitch on your side. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, let's just get out of here. By the time we get back there and drop stuff off and yada yada, it'll be probably close enough to time. Oh, it will be close enough time. I'm actually meaning to be back there like right now. It really should allow you to hide the results. Yeah, and that's one of the things I have actually talked about a number of times. I have debated taking the poll off stream. That there's a website, and that I could do stuff like say, hey, you're allowed to choose multiple options. Hey, I'm not gonna let you see what was what. Like you just gotta vote for what you think, because the amount of times we've had people deliberately tie stuff. You got a bot here? Yeah, I have a bot. But it is the thing about having stuff displayed and all that. Because it's really easy for people to just not even realize the poll's going on. I mean, with it taking up the top and saying, hey, there's a poll weighing in, and we still, still if you get 5%, 10% of people to participate, it's usually pretty good. Alright. It's not here. Okay, well, let's go to the festival. It would ruin chat during the voting, but you could use that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hope they expand on the voting. Like I said, give us an option to say, hey, you're allowed to choose multiple. That'd be one. Give us an option that says, hey, don't let you see the results until it's done, for another one. Because the problem with the bots is some people don't want to be active in chat and prefer to lurk. Exactly. Versus, like, with the poll, you can just tick the box and it doesn't put your name out there or anything. And then that's the problem with, like, the third-party thing, is convincing people to click on a link that takes them off Twitch to then choose stuff, even if it does give you all that functionality. So it is one of those ones that really Twitch should just expand on the polling functionality, because it's good, it's heavily used. I'm like, just add a couple more features to it, man. Should be pretty straightforward. Okay. Oh, Human! Good to see you. We are working with Bree at today's New Year's party. The raffle will start soon. Oh gosh, Antonio backslashes hogging all the amuse bouche. Somebody stop him. He /S is going to finish them all, and I want some. So if you don't know why they're doing this, this is an escape character. And what that means is when you put in programming and you're trying to like type, and you wouldn't say like, you don't just say, and the thing said whatever, and you put in double quotes. Yeah, usually what ends up happening is you'll have like, write to dialogue box, parentheses, and then in double quotes you'd have whatever it is you're typing. But then the single quotes can be used for like breaking in and out of stuff. And so what the escape character does is says, hey, this next character, don't use it for programming side. Like, it's fine. And so you'll have to do that stuff with like apostrophes and semicolons and double quotes and stuff like that. But yeah, so my guess is someone did like //, the / escaped and then dumped it or something like that. I can't remember. I think this is made in Unreal Engine. I can't remember what this is made in. I'm gonna finish them all and I want some. Happy New Year, everybody. Let / ring in the year of joy and laughter. Did they like scuff this entire event? Because we haven't had that anywhere else in the game. We basically invented time to make sense of it. Yep. Well, that one's fine. Randy's prosthetic arm looks really interesting. I might have an idea or two how I could use it more efficiently. That's probably a discussion to approach very carefully. Walking up to someone and saying, hey, you've got this prosthetic to deal with a disability. I have ideas on how you can make it better, is one of those ones that can be a constructive conversation, but it's one of those ones you want to make sure the other person is interested in having that conversation before having it. Because that is one that they've likely put a lot of time and thought and effort into, and aren't exactly looking for people to just jump in on it. Bree hired me to take official pictures at today's party. To be honest, I would have done it for free, so it's nice of her. Theo is singing, better not bother him. Do not forget the location where you are having that discussion. Exactly. To be fair, Kira was like, I should talk to him. She didn't necessarily say, hey, let me just get in front of everybody and talk about someone else's disability impromptu without getting the thumbs up from them. Again, that's like just jumping into the middle of like a school setting and then just starting to be like, hey, let's talk about, let's talk about our relationship health in front of all the kids. It's like, no, this isn't the place for that. This is a subject that can very well get very sensitive. Let's make sure everyone's on the up and up first. Hey, Yuri. You're gonna be seeing a lot of me soon. If I had something to give you you wouldn't hate, I'd be giving you something. Maybe they don't want their prosthesis to shoot lasers and giant blades. Or check that, maybe they do. This is what I live for. The energy, the crowd, the music, the wearing my scrubs even to New Year's parties. Human, have you tried the cake? It's so good. I'll grab another piece. I am so glad you made it to the party. Please, help yourself. As the clock ticks down, it is time to bid farewell to the old year and embrace the new. Is it too early to say Happy New Year? Yes, you have to wait till midnight. I'm glad to see Alea today. She's usually away for training. Can you believe another year gone by? Feels like we were just welcoming in the new one. Dina won't be happy seeing me getting another piece of cake. So all this time they didn't. So I'm wondering if this version it got added, because I don't remember I remember once in a long while you'd see something like that. I think something went wrong with this last update, because this was one of the festivals that was a bit lacking on dialogue and all that. So I'm willing to bet they added something and, something snuck by. That said, they're probably going to have a quality of life fix soon. Happy new /year. Exactly. Ain't that right, hon? Especially since this one's not having / problems. Because that would be another one they need an escape character for. So it's curious. Yeah, because Nina here still doesn't have dialogue. Everything here is so elegant. The wine, the atmosphere. Welcome to our New Year's party, human. Enjoy yourself. Spin the wheel. Alright, everyone. Hardest minigame in the game. Yay, we got 10 seaweed. Next roll, how's it gonna go? Honestly, I'd rather have the seaweed than the 50 gold. 50 gold is nothing. And last roll. And you only get 3. Once they're gone, they're gone. 500 gold, you know what? I'm willing to accept that. I would have rather gotten... Yeah, so things I would have liked to have gotten. The pink diamond's good. The cookies are good. The clothes are fine. Honestly, all of this isn't particularly amazing anyways. Let me spit it more. Give me prizes. Welcome to the party. I like your hair. Did you do it yourself? Yes, I call it I didn't bother. Oops, you didn't get the result you need. Time to restart the speed run. Yep. Ah, yes. I could tell it's homemade. Go mingle, enjoy yourself. They do serve the best wine here. Let call a spade a spade. That is a very interesting way of seeing things. These young people these days are truly something. I left my crystals out to charge before I came here. Yep. We don't talk to Ben anymore. Today's atmosphere is so festive. Perfect for some wine drinking. What I'm willing to bet is it was one developer who did all that, or one person, whoever's doing the dialogue, who did all the dialogue with the backslashes, and all the other dialogue was someone else, which is why one's doing there. But the fact that I got past their quality control is pretty rough. It's really fun to talk about these sorts of things with Siora. He's really passionate about his field. Maybe I can help him with his research sometime later. I might have an early start tomorrow, but I could miss this. Just one more toast before I call it a night, eh? Evening, human. You like pie? I prefer the wine, personally. Look like everyone parties tonight. Guess I'll join the fun. Semicolon. Can't really focus anyway. I can see you can't focus. All this talk of backslashes and semicolons. I don't know how anyone can focus. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the backslash joke because it's getting a bit much. It's pretty cold. I guess good thing I'm all wrapped. It's throwing me off so bad. It wasn't this bad because we would have absolutely made fun of it so badly the first time. So yeah, something happened that got past them and all that. Everything in moderation, right, human? Too much pie will do you no good. Counter argument: pie. That being said, this is my 4th piece of pie today. Oh well, do as I say, not as I do. These lights are blinding, but I guess it adds to the festive charm, eh? That's supposed to be in quotes. Excellent, I love it. These pies are great, Bree. Bree really went all out this year. I hope she'll have them next year. I'm completely derailed by all the backslashes. Okay. So let's, that might be the final event for that. I hope we're wearing enough layers out tonight. It's only getting started. I can feel the chill in my bones. Oh, it's good to see you all dressed up. You remind me of young Blythe Moss. I have no idea who that is. I always adore New Year dinner parties. We're ending a new year with a bang. Zara's stories are really fun. She should hang out the inn sometime. You too, human. How about making a New Year's resolution? Hang out the inn and maybe spend some nights there too. Look, you don't need to try and force your business on me while we're trying to enjoy a party. Well, this punch isn't half bad. I've had worse. You know what's better than this cake? Collaboration. I'm sorry. Ling told you about something and I accidentally clicked through it. Ling told you about Coral Reef. Yeah, that's what you said. Look at all the beautiful lights and decoration. Bree's outdone herself this year. Paul just got excited and just missed words in a sentence. I've been there. Oh, human? Here for the scenery? Theo and I used to play the balloon game too like kids. We always kicked the ball way too hard and it popped. Let's make some noise! It's almost time for the countdown. Human, you want to light some sparklers too? I didn't want to come initially, but seeing everyone enjoying, it's not as overwhelming as I thought. Kinda nice, actually. From here, everything looks so bright down there. It's kind of relaxing. Stop. Alright. Okay, pad thai I need for a quest. Grilled fish I need for, not a quest, I need for that. Was the assorted grilled platter one? I don't know, but I'm gonna buy it too. The sake and the grape wine I don't think we need for anything. I'm gonna grab the sake as well. So, I'm going to see if Yuri is down for the pizza. Hey, Yuri. I just... Look, Yuri. I just wanted to let you know I really understand you. And that you really want to have a slice of pizza with your cake. You're so kind. Thank you. Excellent. Everyone knew what you wanted was you wanted a slice of pizza with your New Year's cake. Not the other way around. You just need to follow up your cake with a little bit of pizza. Alright, so the rewards for Don't Drop the Balloon is clothing. Oh, are we gonna get ourselves some new drip? Are we going to be on fleek? Oh, we're going to... Hey, Mayor. Get ready to get wrecked, nerd. Come on, you can do it. And I am deliberately trying to send them opposite directions. Winner! Cool. So we've knocked out the first bracket. I'm in a hurry. Alright, so just who has the most stuff at the end. I couldn't see because of the tree. Cool. Just me and you, Frank. This is for the bar, right? We're playing for slips? No, that's not fair. Oh, I ruined that whole thing. Boo, Frank. Boo. I choked hard at the end. And it's a one and done. Would you look at that? I don't even get a full outfit. I get a shirt. This is the worst New Year's ever. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. No one else is allowed to have fun. Hey, you, stop having fun. You're not allowed. I used to come here for a lot of dinner parties, but for some reason, the invites stopped coming. I don't know what's going on, but it's water on their bridge. Great party, by the way. Crazy how the new year comes so fast. Eh, human? It's not actually what I said, but it thematically was right. I think the wine today made everything go faster, too. Alright, anyone we haven't talked to? Anyone we haven't talked to? We good? We good? We good? Frank with a clutch? Absolutely. I mean, I choked. I choked bad. Are you sure you want to start the main event? There's still time for fun games. So, I think we got all the fun games. I missed, there was like a little poster thing that they used to have. We only had it for one of the festivals. I don't think they meant to get rid of it. But, it was just a little thing that you'd click and be like, okay, there's a game up there and over there and over there and all that. But I think it's just the 2 games on this one. Alright, so it's time for New Year's. And I believe that is it for the festival. And it for the first year. And next year, poor Yuri. You will be getting more gifts than you'll ever want. To the point of bordering obnoxious. Human, here's a recipe I learned from a friend who learned it from another friend who, well, you get it. I thought it'd continue the chain and pass it on to you. Words are hard. Alright, so, what I am going to try and do is I'm going to push my luck, and we're going to immediately bolt up here, and we're going to drop this off here, because I'm pretty sure 2 or 3 of those things were recipes I needed. So, there's the grilled fish. And the pad thai. And the vegan tacos I get for the taco stands. I believe the sriracha I think I can get from Frank. And this is the only one I don't remember. I don't remember if I can get that from Frank or if there's someone who will gift that to you, or you could just make it. Because you can make all those recipes by getting close enough friends to people and then they'll tell you how to do the recipe. That's the kind of stuff I'm not worried about. If we get down to like the home stretch and that's all that's keeping us, then, you know, stuff's gonna happen. So we will drop you off here. Drop you off there. We have the seaweed, which I will put... I should put it in here. That's fine. We'll just put the seaweed in our, like, regular salvage box. Boom. Alright, and with that, we're going to pop in here and drop off. Do we put on our shirt? Wardrobe storage. Nope, it makes us take off all of our clothes. We have a hoodie and no pants. Not really the vibe I'm looking for. So we definitely are in the pants market. Just running around in your hoodie and just a pair of briefs. Well, it's boxers, but you get the point. Okay, so we attended the party, we got 40. We built up a lot of relationship. I didn't actually mean to advance that forward. We built up a lot of relationship with people. We got a little extra money. And it brings us into year 2. And let's just take a look at the computer and see how bad this year is going to be, but we will be wrapping up here in just a moment. Watch, it'll be like, get ready for this chain of cinematic. Hey, Yuri, how you doing? Morning. Morning. You want some coffee? Sorry, Hugh-Man. I'd love to, but I can't. I'm here for business, by the way. I see your health record is missing information. I'd just like to ask you some questions, and maybe you can fill out the form for me. It won't take long. Oops. Thanks. It's a photo of me and my cousin. I always carry photos. Old habit. You never know. Any day could be your last. Alright then. Shall we start filling out the form? I mean, honestly, that is... I know a lot of people have that mentality who I know who work in medical. They see a lot of stuff, and so... very genuinely, they are a little bit more worried about it. Okay, so we've got one butterfly there that we'll have to deal with. We got the tiger beetle. Yeah, so those are 2 of the ones we're missing for our season stuff. Yep, so we got the beetle, butterflies. That's 3 insects we're missing. That's the same insect we're missing there. That's the same one we're missing there. There's 4, which that's the other one. So those are the ones we need to finish the catching stuff. So we're missing 4 insects, 5 insects. No, actually, is that the same one? That might be the same one. 4 insects, it's the same one. Yep, so we're only missing 4 insects. So that's good news. Nothing missing there. Nothing missing there. 2 critters there. And 1 critter there. And that is the other offering. Yeah, so once we get that, that'll be that one done. So we got four insects, 3 critters. The foraging, we already have everything. We have the jellyfish. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think those are the ones we saw. It's either 7 or 8 there. Yep, so, and 9. So we're missing 9 fish, 4 bugs, or whatever it was. Yeah, so the point is, you get the idea. So if you remember in the winter where I had to, like, blitz and catch, like, 20 or 30 things, it's literally just running around grabbing those handfuls. So with that said, what is going to be happening, chat, is we are at that point for the stream. So if you're watching on YouTube and TikTok, the stream will be ending abruptly, but don't forget to drop a follow that way you can find your way back here in the future. If you are watching on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are going to go raid out to someone. So thank you again so much for tuning in. So let me go ahead and get YouTube and TikTok out of here first. So end that stream, and that stream, and that stream, and all the streams. There's streams everywhere to be ended. And with